I was muted. I was muted. Much quieter. Dan? Let's go. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. You almost had it, Josh. Almost. Dan, you know what? Let me get some music going. I like this. Much quieter. Unbelievable. Music. And the morning playlist. Good morning, Nat. Good morning, Koto. Josh, Raven, good morning, Star. Ayo, good morning. Africa Twin, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Dave, I who else about to get a? You're about to get a foot of snow. No thanks. Kevin, good morning. Slams, good morning. Nosotros, good morning. DR, good morning. Kevin, more Kevins. Who the man, good morning. Emmer, good morning. Good morning, Aria. Good morning. ACGN it was another name that was mentioned in Discord this morning. I haven't looked at that one yet, I don't think. Soudon, good morning. I'll take a look. Robbie, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Bonjour. Time to make some monies? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Dave, you had a question this morning. This morning. Question I thought, okay, so you're looking at DFLI. Since I haven't been, yeah, like I like DFLI long term. It's something we've talked about, right, since $10, $8, right? So that has to be one of our favorite SPACs, just because it fills a need for the future, right? So it's something that will do really well. In terms of price, though, that's something we're gonna have to look at, right? Been to add to my. Okay, you're holding already, anyways. I you're holding already, anyways, so you're in a good spot, right? So I'll take a look. I'll take a look. S, good morning. Let's go, Sebastian. Sebastian, good morning. Virus and what? Anthra, Sixto, good morning. Sunny, good morning. We had a really good chat in Discord last night. Did you? Yeah, ACGN, Kotso. Charles, good morning. Yeah, we had a really good conversation last night in Discord. Just talking about technicals, and we covered so much. Right? So, good morning, Jeff. Rigo, good morning, right? Charts, technicals, ideas, losses people have taken. It was a really good, long chat, and we will try and do that more often, right? So, maybe tonight as well, we will do one. Just hang out and just talk about, if you have a question about the RSI or double bottoms or, just technicals. You pick up one or two things every time. So, we will do more of that and see. Anyway, someone had a question this morning in Discord about CVNA. They adopted a poison pill, right? Usually, when companies do things like this, it seems like these guys might be doing this for different reasons, but yeah, everyone should be there. Oh yeah, no, it's really good, right? We had a really good chat. So again, if you have any questions, right, anything you need to learn, right, these are just member only chats in Discord, right? Just ask, and we will take the time. And it's almost like one-on-ones. So usually when companies do this, they're trying to avoid a takeover, but it looks like these guys are maybe doing this for a different reason. I can get into this article later if someone has a question, but I posted this in Discord. Inflation is slowing down. Yeah. Well, Spy had that little rally, and then well, it's still holding. It's at 399. So yeah, the S&P enjoyed that this morning. That's AMC, by the way, on the right hand side. AMC is up 5%, which again is not a surprise either, right? So the party isn't over. The party is not over. So Rob, I'll keep an eye out for this one here. GBR. I'll keep a close eye on that name there actually. ATXI, not really doing much there, is it? Nope. Had a nice rally after hours and then gave it all away. Yeah, let me take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond here. So that's Bed Bath and Beyond, guys, up 5% this morning. It's interesting, right? I really don't think we've gone anywhere. This is not a level that we could say, you know what, we're ready to thrust, right? So we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens at the open here. See people take profits, right? As usual. If we're getting higher lows, higher highs, that's a show of consistency, and that's a good thing, right? So VLT up pre-market, yeah, VLT is up this morning because they're getting bought out, right? So let me quickly refresh this list. And if you have any questions about any of these stocks on here, please ask, right? So OTRK, these guys had news as well this morning. That's posted in the news channel in Discord. I can take a look if you have a question. I'll take a look. TCBP is just a momentum name. It's just vibes. It's vibes. They had news yesterday morning, so um, VLT is getting bought out, right? They're getting bought out for 86 cents or something like that. Right, so they're getting bought out. I Usually when the stock gets bought out, it doesn't go anywhere, right? So if you think about it, right? So let me see if TradingView has this news here. No, they don't, right? So we know they're getting bought out because we looked at that already. So usually when a stock is getting bought out, right, it will rally to that price and sit flat. Why? Because again, people don't want to sell it because they know exactly what they're going to get in cash. So why sell it? Why sell it for 50 cents? Why sell it for 60 or 70 when you know you're going to get, if you hold, you're going to get 86 cents, right? So why sell it? Also, like, why buy it, right? If you're going to buy this thing above 60, 60, 60, 86, 86, 90 cents, why would you do that when you know the value is 86 cents, right? So that's why these things get bought out and they just sit flat because that's what they're getting bought out for, right? So I would not expect much from that stock today. So be careful with that. SYTA with a bit of a rally, TCDA as well, right? SPRC is another name we will take a look at. Party City, um, Party City is yeah, well, the process continues, right, with bankruptcy there. So the process continues. We'll see. Is PRTY actually sitting at that price? That's Bed Bath and Beyond, by the way. Bed Bath and Beyond is up almost 10% now, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond said and once and thrust. Let me take a look at why is Mullen so cheap? Because Mullen doesn't sell anything. Um, Mullen doesn't sell anything. They don't make any monies, you know. So yeah, it's officially on exactly Josh, right? So bankruptcy. That's what I want to take a look at. Like, is Party City actually at that price that it shows on there? Interesting. I'll leave it for now and see what it looks like at the open, and then go from there. But yeah, no, again, so Bed Bath and Beyond looks good there, right? We will see what happens at the open. Um, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. All the fun stuff. Share the link and whatnots. What's the link to that news site, Spider? Which one? This one? That's this one. That's Benzinga. Ayo, Iris. That this is Benzinga. Unless you're looking for a different news site. Yeah. Again, like most of that isn't on here on the free version. This one, yeah, no, this is Benzinga. All right, so most of the news that we talk about is posted in Discord. So before because not all of it is on here, right? So not in the free version with bottom feeder stonks. Yeah, exactly, right? And not in exactly. Exactly, Josh. Right. So with when you play with names like PRTY, stocks that clearly have an issue, right? You want to be very careful. Again, the only way I would play any of these names, any of those names, is in and outs, in and outs, in and outs, in and outs. If Mullen had the nice car Dragonfly on the market, it would be $10 to $8, $8 to $10 probably, right? So Mullen doesn't really sell anything, do they? Right? So I would be that's on the right hand side here. This is TCBA, guys. That thing is sending it, isn't it, Robbie? Yup, right. TCBP, right? So we kind of talked about this one last night. Good morning, Mohammed. Right, we talked about this one last night in Discord. Right, when we talked about this last night, this thing was up what 10%. Yeah, you can see here that it had a nice little gap up and then sold off. And then look at that double bottom signal here, right? Pre-market bottoms, and the stock said and what? Bye bye, right? And booms, right? So thank you, Mohammed. Right, so it's done really well. I know Jeff was waiting for this thing to clear $6. Jeff, I don't know if you finally got in because that thing said bye. Right, almost at $7 here now. So we will see what TCBP looks like at the open here. Right, so la 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 la. Oh, for me today, both la 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 la. Let's see TCBP. Yeah, I wonder if Jeff got in. And then look at the scanner here one more time. Pre-market yesterday. La, 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 la. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's go. Good morning from Egypt. Very cool, Egypt. Very very cool. And not wanting to crack that 399 in pre-market. Yeah, yeah. I Yeah. Let me take a look at ACGN. So how much time do we have? 8 minutes. 8 minutes. CNBC here really quickly to see if there's anything new. Nope. Nothing new. Too quickly in consumer business. Okay, blah blah blah. Right. So Microsoft again. We know this is old news. Microsoft is laying off 10,000 employees. I'm afraid of this. I'm afraid of the scanner. Why are you afraid, Sonny? uh, uh, I'm afraid of the scanner. So Microsoft laying off 10,000 employees. Blah blah blah. Five things to know before the market opens this morning, Wednesday, January 18th. Goldman Sachs, American Airlines, Ukraine. Okay, cool. Goldman weighs on Dow. I just want to see the quotes here. This is really pivotal earnings season to find out whether. Okay, blah blah blah. Demand. Okay, cool. For sale. What's for sale? I think we talked about this already. Couch cushions is what Tesla's looking for. My goodness. He's reportedly struggling to pay rent. Tesla's struggling to pay rent. Not Tesla. Twitter is struggling to pay rent. I don't know how much I believe in this honestly. The messy store, yeah. Since we looked at it last night, Josh, now it shows up on there. Uh, the company is selling espresso machines, TVs, oversized neon versions. I don't think that's all true. I know that's not true. Interesting. Rising. Interesting. A bit. Yeah, that's rubbish. Interesting. I just like looking at some of these. Good morning, Jimmy. Ayo, Kevin. Good morning. Check out Rick. Okay, I will. It's running STSGTX. I'll take a look. Anyway, so moving on. So ACGN was one of the ones I wanted to look at really quickly. That thing is up 85% already, right? So, what a rally! Interesting. Huh? Interesting. Yeah, I mean it's gapping up right to a double top potential area, so I would be careful, right? 85%, so I would not be touching that thing in right away. Um, I'm just wondering how we missed this one, because yeah, it does, doesn't it, Dan? That just doesn't seem true. They're selling TVs and oversized blah 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 blah. Uh, Being sold that Twitter is not struggling to pay rent. Elon took enough cash. Exactly, right? Okay, okay, there you go, Josh. Yeah, right. So I don't believe that one bit. Absolutely not. Struggling to pay rent, really? Rent for what? Get out of here with that rubbish. That's the Kramer rubbish, you know. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see what happens when this thing opens, right? I would just be careful at 1350 there because it's resistance for that stock there. MGOL. This one is always interesting. It's down this morning, right? So we will see if this thing can reclaim $5, Robbie, if it can, and then okay, maybe there's something there. If not, nope. Right. So REG here. This one's up 1%. It was up 7% yesterday, right? So it's done really, really well. It's been pumping for the last week or so now, right? So is there more upside? I don't know. Probably, but it's not something I'm interested in, buying at this price after a rally like that. Um, this thing's really been pushing all, since like a double bottom at $2. It's amazing. Double bottoms are amazing, aren't they? Right? It's like it's impressive to see how many times this works. Right? When you actually find a good double bottom that's consolidating and holding, it's amazing how well it works. Right? So imagine like getting on that double bottom there, right? And then bounce, higher low, right? Higher low, right? So maybe you're looking for the next higher low dip, right? And then go from there. So yeah, it looks good, Kevin. It looks really good. If you're in the stock already, it looks really good, right? So if you're not, and then yeah, Hugh, me too. Me too. We have 3 minutes left, guys. So again, let me know if you have any questions. We've kind of scanned through these pre-market movers, see if there's anything interesting. So again, if you're holding any of these names, so kind of need help, please let me know and I'll take a look. Yeah, one more thing I want to look at here is SGTC, right? I always find names like this interesting. Um, with that volume, right? So yeah, I'll take a look at that SGTC. Let me do that right now, actually. TX. I don't know why I'll call it TC. TX. So it's gapping up 50% this morning. It's gapping up right to resistance as well here. So obviously, again, gap ups are usually for what? Good morning, Lily. Gap ups are usually for selling, right? So this is not something I would be jumping in right away as well. Why? Because I mean, look at the volume. The volume isn't the best. Also, it's gapping up quite a bit on that low volume. So I would be careful with that, right? So we'll see what happens when it opens up here and then go from there, right? Nice little pop like out of nowhere, pop, right? So I will leave that up there again. So reminder that huh, do I not have that up there? No, I do not. Good morning, Lou. What do I think about FFIE? I'll take a look at that. It's somewhere. It's right here. So that's the stock, right? It's up 23%. What do I think about it? I mean, it's a momentum name. It's a name that's heavily shorted. I think we kind of talked about this yesterday on the low float short squeeze list. I would let that thing open first and then go from there, right? It's gapping up 23%. It's not the best, but it's still a gap up. So I would not touch that thing below 50 again at 59.50, 58 cents where it's sitting at now. I would let that thing reclaim 60 cents and actually consolidate or give you a dip at the open there. So, but again, if you're in it, then that's better than that's okay then, right? So we have about less than a minute here. So top gainer here this morning. Well, not the top gainer, but the most exciting name here might be TCBP, right? So we will see. I am not quite sure what the top gainer is doing here, or OTRK. So I'm gonna have to pull it up. I think it's somewhere on the screen as well. Yeah, right down the left hand side, right? So it's up 77% this morning. Getting a bit of a head and shoulder there. So the market is about to open, and on the right hand side, and OTRK on the left hand side there. Smash like before the market opens, and ding ding ding. So smash a like and hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And yeah, for musicians, God, so it's for sports. It's for the sports criminals. Big Matt, had well. Yeah, it just seems like again when the market opens, if you're not sure, just give it a second, right? Give it a second. Let these names kind of go crazy and then relax. And then you can look for positions. Corn, good morning. Ayo. Tesla, Willie. With Tesla on unless Tesla allows it. Tesla. So anything here moving yet? So Bed Bath and Beyond. I want to see some higher lows for Bed Bath and Beyond before I feel comfortable, right? So I would be a little bit cautious with that. SGTX again, that's the concern with that name there, right? So it's gapping up so much with very little volume. So that's a bit of a problem, right? So you want to see the volume kind of come in for SGTX. before you go, right? So to the moon, yeah, exactly, Jimmy. If it's going to the moon, yeah, that's why you don't take it off your watch list in pre-market. You want to kind of wait, right, and let the market open and see if it's actually giving those lower lows, lower highs, and then go from there, right? And there goes SGTX. That thing was off 51%. Well, it's at 36% now, right? So no FOMO, please. You see, like again, so TCBP is trying, right? It's doing some weird things there. Look at these candles. Look at the wicks on these candles, right? All over the place. Let me get rid of that. Waiting for 380. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Give it a second or so, and we'll see. With your okay, let me make sure we're good to go on my end here. GNS is a name that keeps getting attention. GNS, but we'll see what happens there. Again, look at that on track sell off here, right? So look at that thing go to the bridge, right below $1. Again, yeah, big morning wicks. Um, right, give these things a few seconds to kind of give you that direction. If I'm watching a stock and it's basically sitting flat at the open, I don't know which way it's gonna go, right? Either up or down. You don't want to take that gamble, do you? Right? With 4%, I traded on opium. Josh, yeah, right. So again, there's nothing really happening here yet, right? So on track is selling off. Maybe you give us a little bit of support, right? Again, it looks like 90 cents ish for that stock. It looks like there's some buy orders sitting around 90 cents, so maybe not a bad area, right? AMC looks okay there. It's up 4%, not anything special. The S&P is losing some of those profits, right? So again, everything's selling off at the open. Party City bankrupt. Surprise. Surprise. No, I'm not surprised. That was not surprised. You got it at surprise. We're bankrupt. No, we knew they were bankrupt. So's Bed Bath and Beyond. We know they were bankrupt. Hey yo, Joe, how's it? How's it, Joe? All right, we know these companies are bankrupt. That's why we keep talking about like try not to hold them overnight because if you do, and something negative happens, you're in trouble, right? So FFIE, yeah, again, everything sold off into the open. Everything sold off at the open. So when these things gap up, you don't want to be like FOMOing into the open because you will hold the bag, right? Look at that thing go. It's halted, by the way, right? I saw that 30 days ago. Oh my god! Now they're getting bought out. Oi, look at that thing go, guys, right? TCBP here. TCBP is gone skis and halted. Let's go. Come on, send 50% rally, right? Craig, good morning. John, good morning. Damn, you sold it 30 days ago and they get bought out for, oi, I know, John. That's annoying. So again, so TCBP is halted there. Jeff, congratulations. Let's go. Well, Jeff, now you cannot call stocks rocks anymore. Alrighty? Alrighty. Let me make sure we're good to go here. Let me make sure we're good to go because I think I ignored some things this morning. Oh yeah, I did not do that. TC. And lot. Perfect. Let's go. You actually started the whole rug debate. I know, Jeff. Right in the supply zone, yeah, I did. Right, so I yeah. Well, actually, these candles are so I'm using the high Kinashi candles, so they're a little bit, they will different way to present themselves. But that thing is sitting all the way. It got halted all the way at 744, so all the way up here, Josh. Right. So looks like it's clearing that zone. But we'll see. We'll really see what happens when the market when it gets unhalted again. Right. Might get through the red zone. Yeah. This thing is a super super small float. Right. So and has a lot of momentum. Right. So yeah, yeah. ARVB, KB. Okay. Been holding a few days down 2.7%. I'll take a look at ARVB. I'll take a look. This is my first ever halt. What do I do? Pam says, "Hey, this is my first ever halt. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?" Well, so 2 days ago, well, last Friday, this stock rallied from $4 to $10 and then crashed back to $4. So what you could do is scale out on the way up, Pam. Right? You could take half the profits when it gets unhalted and then see what happens with the, if you're not sure, right? Or you can just set a stop loss. You can easily just set a stop loss somewhere, 699, right? 699 something, right? Protect some of these profits. I'll take a look at APRN. I'm holding a few outdated calls down 12%. Okay, I'll take a look at APRN and ARVL. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, yeah. I'll take a look. Might be $3. Yeah, MGOL. I don't like that thing below $5. I don't like that it's below the IPO price. I don't like that it's no longer consolidating above the IPO price. So you want to be very careful with it, right? Again, do not diamond hand these plays, please and thank you, right? So that looks amazing, right? So TCBP here. We talked about this. It's a now flushing. Oh, it's flushing now, Hugh. Yeah, exactly, right. MOGL. Yeah, exactly, right. So we talked about this one last night in Discord, right? It was posted in the Trades Ideas channel, right? So by quite a few people, right? So this is something that's been talked about over and over in Discord. We had that voice chat last night. We also talked about this name getting momentum, right? So something we've talked about quite a bit, right? And a lot of you guys are in, right? So again, congratulations. Just don't fumble the bag because the thing will move really quickly, right? So at some you have to make a decision whether you take profit or hold it, and then just live with it, right? Because again, this is pure momentum. There's not a whole lot I can tell you about this when it's doing stuff like this. When it's pumping and getting halted with the low float, you're just gonna have to deal with so we'll see what happens here when it gets unhalted. While we're waiting here for this thing to get unhalted, let me take a look at some of these tickers. Look at that. SGTX, that thing is lost most of the gains, right? Bed Bath & Beyond lost most of the gains. So when these things are exciting in pre-market, you want to give them a second to really open and see what it looks like when the market is actually open, because it's not the same, right? So unhalted here, by the way, 775, 755, 768, 770. Come on, give us more, 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 more. If we halt at $8 already, we don't have time for this, We need 100% stock. I'm kidding. I'm not going to say that because I know someone's going to get excited and diamond and hold it. But again, manage the position as you see fit, right? So whether that means a stop loss at this price, move it up, move it up, move it up. Look at that thing go, right? TCBP, 60%. You can't ignore breaks below to exactly, Pablo, exactly, right? So exactly, as much as we like Messi, as much as we like MGOL, right? That thing closing below $5 and breaking below that 450 level is a red flag, right? So you want to be very careful with that. And 3, 2, 1, and blast off $8 and then dip. 750, beautiful, right? So again, make sure you have that stop loss set, guys. Right, protect these profits as we go up. Protect these profits. Most of you guys should be green on this already, especially if you're a member in Discord. You're probably green, right? So protect those profits, please and thank you. Right, it's holding up really well, so this should give you enough time to do whatever you need to do, and then go from there. OTRK is going as well now. I think they're both on the same screen here. So stop at 760. Let's go, Josh. Look at that criminal, guys. He's aggressively moving that stop loss higher, and stop loss is executed, right? So whatever you need to do, do better. Do better. Like, what's 55% Q? Like, do we even know? Like, is that like, what do we do with that these days? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I would hope I hope that thing can stay above $7 here, so these moving averages can catch up the 9 and the 20, right? If it can stay above 5, that would be nice. right? So it did not. Okay, okay, interesting. Yeah, because you might have changed it really quickly, and then it just said nope, Josh, nope, not happening. I know there's some questions that I need to look at. Right break APRN, and then I'll take a look at ARVBVL KB. I'll take a look. That is a fail. By the hot rate standard, this is a fail. We need more than this. Come on, break above $8 again here. Here we go, 780. Jeff, what's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at, Jeff? Do you have one? Do you have one? Do you have one? Because I know you wanted to buy this thing at $6 this morning. You eventually got in, right? What's your stop loss at? Has nice coats? Did you? Did you have some nice expensive coats? There we go, 790. Send it. Yeah, I know. I do like how this is holding up well above the nine for now, right? So I am glad it's holding above so that these moving averages can catch up. But that looks good, doesn't it? Right? So TCBP, again, congratulations. How is FFIE? I'll take a look. What's your position in FFIE? I'll take a look. If you give me some details. That was a nice quick 30%. Next. There we go. Highs of the day incoming here for TCBP, right? So, um, again, most important thing here for me, I will zoom out in a second here. Once when it gets halted or something else happens, I will zoom out and take a look at the daily or the hourly and go from there. So we just hit a new high of the day, by the way, right? So we just hit a new high. I know, keeping it real. Oh yeah, baby, let's go, keeping it real. Right. So again, keeping it real has been spamming the stock since last morning in Discord as well. Right. So yeah, let's go, keeping it. Stop is 770. Beautiful. Right. So beautiful. Again, that's a nice rally, right? Set those stop losses, move them higher, right? Whether it's $7, 750, whatever you need to put them at. That's completely up to you, right? And I'm impressed how well it's actually holding up, right? I'm impressed. We're not really getting those aggressive dips we had on Friday for the stock, right? So it's actually holding up quite well. Impressive. 820. Huh, interesting. And they pushed me out. Stop at $8. Yeah. Get out. Your time is over. It wants to retest 400. Wow, impressive. Let's see here. Jury. Okay, cool. Interesting. Lesson learned. Let's go to $10. Yeah, again, so regardless of what your price target is, guys, please make sure you have a plan, right? Can't just be planning for the moon and forget about like the the rocket to the abyss, right? So plan for both directions, and then make sure you're guaranteeing some profits here, right? Make sure you're either taking some profits on the way up or you have a stop loss and not just waiting and saying let's get to $10, because if you were waiting for the same $10 on Friday, this thing went from $4, never got to $10, failed at nine something, and then crashed. So you want to make sure you have a, yeah, that was a fat scam candle, isn't it? Right, 720 and then bounce. So what I want to see is where this candle closes at here. Do we close above the nine or below the nine, right? And then go from there. About the last trade, that stop loss at $8. Beautiful, Josh. Beautiful. Yeah, no, that was it was tight, but that's okay because you just never know, right? So these candles are still kind of holding above the nine here, even though this one looks like it's breaking below. But again, to me, what matters is the close of the candle, right? So we'll see. That thing just needs to close at above 760 here, right? In the next 35 seconds here. So we'll see where we are in the next 35 seconds, right? Are we closing above or are we closing below, right? If not, well, watch for the 20 there, right? So watch for the 20, and then yeah, I will. Okay, cool, perfect. No. You guys are being quiet. Does that mean are you guys just diamond hand holding this thing, or is anybody else taking profits other than Josh? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? All right. So again, please be safe. Alrighty. So while we're waiting here for this thing to find a bit of support above $7, right? Let me take a look at some of these other tickers you guys are asking for. So SGTX, yeah, it's slowly bouncing off 50 cents, right? 50 cents psychological level, not too bad, right? So hopefully it stays above that, and then go from there. So holding, okay, perfect. APRN, um, I know you have. I would like for this thing to consolidate above $1. If that thing breaks below the pre-market low here at 97 cents, I would be a bit concerned. I would think that this stock might go back and test that 80-cent level, right? If I look at the daily here really quickly, there's a level at 80 cents ish, actually. Yeah, 80 cents ish. Is that 80 or 90 cents? Oh, interesting. Um, what I'm looking at is where this rally initially started from, and it's close to 80 cents there. So I would like for that thing to stay above, though, right? Stay above the lows from pre-market. Right? Reclaim $1. I would feel more comfortable at above $1 here. So, how does Ape look? Thinking of getting into Ape? Okay, I'll take a look. There's another stock, ARVL KB. KB. So you're down 2 point something percent. Um, yeah, I that level's too low for me though. Like if you're down 2.7% already, I'm looking at 50 cents. Yeah, my concern with this stock is again we've kind of explained this analogy, right? When I'm holding a stock, right, and it's constantly giving me higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Um, my concern will come if one of these candles gives me a lower high, right? Hasn't really done that yet. So the for that first signal will come if we break below 52 cents, right, KB? So that's the only concern that it's a bit lower than what I would, if I was holding this stock, I would not want it to go any lower than what it is now. But that confirmation of a potential sell off will come if we break below that level, right? So for now, let me take a look at the hourly here really quickly, see if there's anything we're missing. I would honestly again. So this is the last 2 days, right? It seems really slow this morning, but this is the last 2 days, right? So I would almost want that bottom. Like I would almost just have a stop loss and not let this thing go below 55 cents, right? I would not want that thing below 55 cents, Tim. Let me take a look at APE. Then I'll go back to again TCBP guys are still holding that 20 EMA in there, so still holding that $7 level, right? So just letting it consolidate while we look at some of these other names. So Ape is probably it's green with AMC today. So what do I think about this stock? It's been pushing, right? It's done well with the rest of the markets. It's done well since AMC announced that they were potentially doing their reversing back to AMC. They're doing a reverse split and whatnot. So it's done really well. In terms of an entry here, though, I don't know about that, right? I would honestly again wait for this thing to either dip right to $1.50 or just clear resistance, like just destroy all these walls altogether. The good thing about this though is that it's actually made a new high today. One second here, right? It's actually made a new high today. Um, so what I would do with this again, either wait for that 150, 160 level, sell up to 160, or let it break up the highs of the day here, or even $2. I know it's higher, but I would wait for that thing to clear 185, 185 or $2, right? And then go from there. Mr. Levitz, right? So, um, like if I look at the smaller time frame here, you're gonna see what I'm looking again. Like it's not really doing a whole lot, right? Either wait for it to reverse, consolidate. Well, whoever just forwarded in the chat ruined my plan, right? You notice how that thing is just again looking weak into the open here, right? I would want it to clear this resistance area, which is what I'm looking at. This resistance here, or give me a nice solid dip right back down to the last consolidation zone, right? So like right here ish, again, nice little consolidation here, or clear all of these sub blocks above 180 here, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. And what's OTRK on track? Is it halted? Oh yeah, it's halted. It's halted. Wow, wow, wow. next, next. Look at these. I Take a look at Hugh and Dan. I thought you guys put in the same thing in the chat. I would take a look at Fats, keeping it real. I'll take a look at that. Interesting. Again, these guys had news this morning, right? So that was posted in Discord. So if you haven't looked at that yet, it's in there. If you have any questions, just let me know and I'll take a look at the news again. But yeah, so good news this morning for these guys, and they kind of sold off into the open as usual, right? Again, sell off and then higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, and boom booms, and then dip to the 20 and then boom booms, right? So I think looks good. Looks very good, right? So if you're holding that, congratulations. Congrats, 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 right? So, and that TCBP, you notice how like we talk about this all the time, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But it's hard for like two names to rally at the same time, right? When people see something as squeezing or potentially rallying, they will sell their position in this and run over to that one, and then rotate back to this one, right? Just constant rotation. So now that the other one's getting halted and pumping, people get excited and say, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Let me run, please and thank you, right? So again, secure profits on the way up, have a stop loss, no diamond hands, please and thank you. Smart people here. Right? No diamond hands at the very minimum, right? Have a stop loss somewhere. You don't want to lose all these profits, please and thank you. If you went from green to red on this name, you deserve to be in. You don't deserve lunch. No lunch for you today. We will starve you. Please, we will starve you. No lunch. Also, just kidding. You are, yeah, keeping it real. I mean, again, so if you bought this thing yesterday or earlier this morning, or you're still green on this position anyways, right? So you're in a better position, right? It's still 41% today. So keeping it real, you're in a way better position. You can afford to maybe let this thing dip to this again consolidation zone here at the open, right? And then bounce, right? So you're in a way better position. You're up so much more, and you have nothing to worry about, right? So and anyone else that got into this yesterday or earlier, right? So again, this was also posted in Discord last night when it was up 10%, right? 10% last night. This was posted quite a few times in Discord last night before the market closed, before after hours closed, right? And then it exploded this morning. So yeah. Anyways, OTRK is still halted here. 119%. We were hoping the other one would give us 100%, but it looks like this one might. This one's giving us 120%. We want more. We want more. And yeah, let me take a look at some of these other tickers here. Let's do that right now, actually. Jeff, let's go. Jeff, come on. See, now you can even buy back the dip, right? So the difference, sometimes what people don't understand is like Jeff got, you got in at 650, Jeff, right? You got in at 650, got out at 760, right? That's a whole dollar and 10 cents, right? So if you bought the dip again where it's sitting at now, right? If you bought the dip at 690, your entry is no longer 650 if you take into account the profits you made, right? Now you have that whole other cushion of profits to protect you, right? So which is yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at PH80 here. Phantom Pharmaceuticals. This one's up what, 4%, keeping it. This one's so expensive already, though. So expensive. So expensive. That thing was nice at the bottom here, right? Bottoms. You can see we have some nice little double bottoms there. Also, you see some buy orders sitting at around that level. This one might be one of those momentum names, keeping it. Might just be one of those names where, like, when you see it pushing and gaining some volume, because it doesn't have any volume right now, right? It's 17,000 shares, right? It doesn't have any volume. Average is usually 650,000 shares. So it doesn't really have the volume yet. So it might just be something to watch. And when the volume is coming in, send it, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is running. Okay. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yup. Highs of the day, 466, 12%. Right to the wall of what did we use last night? I can't remember now. To the stove, the frying pan, right? So you can see a whole bunch of sell orders sitting at that level there for Bed Bath and Beyond at $4.70 something cents. So I would be careful at that price there, right? CVNA. CVNA is again. So CVNA announced that they were adopting the poison pill here, right? So and blah blah blah. Again, there's a whole lot more to this article that I don't want to go into right now, but yeah. So it's done a good job of holding about 760 though, which is not bad. Meg L is going crazy. Are you sure? Are you sure? 16%? Yeah, kinda, kinda. Let me go back to ACGN. So we looked at this one earlier, and it's halted here. Why is it halted? Is it pending news? Huh. So when we looked at this thing in the morning, obviously this was a lot higher. We talked about this thing at 13 something, $13.50, and that thing was finding resistance, right? So we just kind of ignored it. And what does it say in Discord? Is this just a volatility halt, or I bet you it's just a volatility halt? I bet you it's just volatility. So we will come back when this thing gets unhalted and run to the treadmill, work out, and make some monies. Keeping it real. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let me go back to ORTK here. OTRK on track, right? So unhalted, it's up 129% now, right? So which is nice, which is nice. 129%. To begin with, who the hell buys a car without driving it? I have about people receiving messed up cars. It's really and broken. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I choose life. It does seem like we're trying to consolidate here for TCBP, right? About the 50. I would have liked if this thing was consolidating right at 650, 660. Not nice, I missed it, right? But it looks like it's trying to consolidate above 690 here. So we will see if we can hold 690 and then break above $7. If we do that, then maybe we're ready for another rally here, right? So 690 and then $7 and then booms. If not, we're waiting for 660 here. 660, 670. I choose live as well. Yeah, keeping it real is working and working out and making the money. Queen, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Jose, yeah, so Bed Bath and Beyond. I know it's somewhere on one of these somewhere here. The S&P is at 399.57. Interesting. And the AMC looks to be finding a bit of support. Right, so AMC looks to be finding a bit of support around these levels here, right? So which is nice to see. At $6.20. So see if AMC can stay above that level. I'm not buying back until confirmation candle. Yeah, it's trying to, isn't it? Right? That's TCBP. TCBP looks like it's trying to curl up the 50 EMA, 690, and then booms, 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 booms. Right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Thomas, how are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's it going? Good, good, good. How are you? Right. So again, that thing now needs to stay above 690 there. Stay above 690. Stay above 690, and then we might just be okay. Might just be okay there. Apple's working on adding touch screens to Mac MacBooks. Okay. Apple wants to add touch screens. Interesting. Interesting. Have been trapped. Unbelievable. Two. What's happening with SOBR? Nothing. I don't think anything's happening with that stock this morning, is it? Nothing. Why is it? Why is it a lot slower here for some reason? Stop at 690. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above 690 there. ORTK kind of stalling here now at $1.35. So see where we hold above the 9 or above the 20 here. So ORTK. Choo, 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 choo. One second. Yeah, small risk. Yeah, no, that's yeah. Especially if we stay above 690 there, I don't mind that. There's no line. There you go. CVNA is boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. AMC doesn't look like it wants to hold that level, does it? Nope. CVNA. Yeah, that's a nice little rally there for CVNA. Right? So according to these guys, though, what they're doing with that poison pill is protecting shareholder value, right? So um, plans to protect shareholder value, right? So with the aim to protecting shareholder value by preserving its net operating loss carry forward, known as okay, cool. Uh, okay, interesting. Okay, cool. I just thought maybe they were protecting themselves from a potential takeover bid there, but nope, maybe not. And yeah, no, TCBP is trying, Josh, trying. Gonna move my stop to 680. Give me a little more space. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I mean, and then the more we push here, that you can move that stop loss right back up, right? So it should be okay there, because we might even come back down for potential double bottom there. Yeah, party's halted. It's halted and it's gone, right? It's gone. Party city is gone. Bankruptcy. Gone skis. Music. CVNA is bankrupt in 12 months. 12 months. CVNA bankruptcy. Mm, I mean, they've had a lot of issues. Um, and I don't really follow the company a whole lot in terms of like fundamentals. I look at the technicals all the time, but not that closely. So now the party's over. Then party's over, right? So that's the scary thing about like holding these stocks overnight, when especially it's a bankruptcy name. Because now the question is, now the question is, so when does this get unhalted? Does it get unhalted on the OTC? Probably. I don't know, right? What does it open at? So that's you want to be careful when you hold these names overnight. And we're dipping there for ORTK. ORTK. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Interesting. And that thing's still holding above there, Josh. So that's good. Let me take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond here. BBBY. Bed Bath and Beyond's. Bed Bath and Beyond is trying. It looks like it maybe wants to destroy that little level there, right? So we'll see if it actually does. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Cool. So $1.50. What do you mean? It's halted up now, Dan? Yeah, interesting. And there goes Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So yeah, there's a lot of resistance here for Bed Bath and Beyond. So until this thing can break above and actually hold above that level, I would be careful, right? So again, the bright red is as people selling, right? So be very very careful there, please and thank you. Right? As much as it looks like it wants to send it there, be careful. ACGN halted again. It's at $13. Oh my god! Wow. Wow. What's the volume on this here? It's not a whole lot. What's the float? I don't see the float on TradingView here. So maybe it's something micro here, right? So this thing was halted at $11. Now it's halted again at 14 almost. ACGN. Wow. R7. Did you get in into that stock or no? Preferred stock. You did. Okay. At what price, Willie? Did you sell it? 2.5. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, it's a micro float then. A micro float. BTTX is at does it need to hold this to move up, Chris? I'll take a look. Take a look. It's gone. Bye bye. NRGV is at 510. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's halted, and TCBP is just playing games here now. Did they get you? No, I don't think that they, Josh. That scam candle sold up to 687, so it looks like you might still be okay. And right back up to 707. Gavi, let's go. You see 43 million. It moves like such a small flow, the hue, doesn't it? Right? The way it's getting halted on nothing, it's like a micro float for some reason. You did R7? Let's go. Yes, I did. Gabby, welcome back. Where did you go for vacation? Where did you go? Where'd you go? What's and trick? Are those supposed to be stocks, or is that like from the Nigerian dictionary or something? what's what's this? What's that? Yeah, no, Chris, I'll take a look. And are you in BTTX? Worried about 680? Yeah, you would have been kicked out already. Solana's at the highs of the week. That's impressive. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at 21.5. Now the question is, do we close that daily candle above 21.5? Because if we do for Bitcoin, maybe we start singing a different tune here, right? If we close above 21.5, and the S&P closes above that 400 level, we might just be rallying until the Fed says pivot, pivot, pivot. Is that true? Donald Trump is making final plans for his return to Twitter. What did Elon say to him? Like, hey, buddy, I will give you. Well, I sure hope so. Hugh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I sure hope so. What a unbelievable. Let's see. Mm, interesting. Following it every day, but looking to see. You're looking for a play after it breaks this area. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look then. I will take a look scheme. ORTK, yep, selling off. So what for $1.10, $1.12 for that stock? ORTK, yeah, what for those levels there? Anyways, yeah. So let me take a look at BTTX. If you have anything you're holding or kind of need help with, now is the time to spam it in the chat, and I'll take a look quickly. So with this stock, right, it's been slowly going, and we've talked about this little zone here. I know you've been waiting for this, right? So, but really, this is the confirmation zone here, right? If we can break above that 150 level, then yes, just the fact that we're sitting at 145 and we've struggled at this, in this zone, like right here in the past, you almost wanted to clear that level, just so you're not buying something that's going to be, sitting in the same like level, right? So. It's on Horton now. Yep, it's at $15 now. My goodness. My question now is, Dan, when next halt? They did. Still customers' money. I not even surprised. My opinion on Kako. Kako. Are you at 6.6 still the grades? Are you in CACO? Let me know. Let me know if you are. So yeah, with TCBP again, TCBP is fine as long as that thing sits above 690, right? So maybe don't let it go below that level, right? Kako. Got in PXMD at 280. You got in at 280, and your question is good dip to hold. PXMD. I know PXMD has been pumping for a long time, guys. Right, it's been going for a long, long time. Is it a good dip to hold? Yeah. I mean, again, as you guys know, we talked about PXMD right here at the bottom, right? At $1.34, right? Double bottoms. Beautiful area to get in, right? So now you're kind of looking for dips, right? At resistance. Again, this thing's failed here in the past, and it looks like it's already struggling in that same zone you're buying at, right? So you're buying a double top, and you're wondering if it's a good dip. This to me is really not a dip, right? This is not a dip, right? This thing again is made a new high today, right? $3.15, and then right back to red. to me that's a signal of a potential reversal that's coming, right? So I would be careful here. Find a stop loss, set a stop loss. Maybe don't let it go below level like 270 or something like that, and hopefully it can get back to green, right? But just be aware that this is not the first time, this is not the second time that we're failing at this level, right? So this is not new. This stock has failed here back in like October and then again over here in December, and it's failing again here at the same level. So it might be a good thing that it's testing it multiple times, but find a stop loss and set it. HKD. HKD. What's HKD at? 1140? Oh, yeah. Right. So HKD we talked about. I think Spinch is very happy with that entry. Right. So HKD we talked about and filling that gap. HKD did a really good job. Right. All the way from $70 right back down to 10 something. Right. To fill the gap, and it's trying to bounce. Right. It's trying to. So yeah, as long as it stays green, not too bad. Right. 1144 for HKD there. So yeah, looks good, right? Nice little pop-up candles there from this morning, right? At 10:45 this morning, and then booms, 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 booms. It's halted down. Yeah, halted down. HKD new highs of the day: 11:55, 11:63, 11:64. HKD. So fill the gap and pushing. Mono, yeah, it woke up. Let's go on. Ready, ready, ready. Let's go. TCBP is playing games here now, isn't it? Right. So looking a little bit T-Rexy, right? Still kind of holding above that 690 though, but it's playing games here now. So hopefully stays above that level. If not, it's gonna sell off again to the opening zone here, 660. Right, so HKD new highs of the day here, 1177, 1180 HKD. Right, so that thing is sending it, right? And new highs of the day. Gap fail HKD. What's looking sexy? Craig, what's my you just bought? Okay, CYAD. I'll take a look, Craig. Take a look. Do you think Amazon is at a good place to go to short? uh, yeah. The reason I laugh is because I want to say yes, um, but I also think the markets overall look good, right? So the S&P doing what it's doing there, I would be careful shorting any of those big names. Um, but I want to say yes. I'll take a look at the chart. 60 you bought at $1.40. Okay, $1.40 makes zero impact on Scott's. Zero, zero, zero. Look at that. $12 for HKD. 12.20, 14% HKD. So and what? And thrust. Where's Spinch? Spinch would be very happy. Do the double up, but I'm not playing. Next, next. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Josh. Right. So move on to the next one. Right, because that thing might again 660, and then let's see if we can consolidate. Right. So, Pablo, let me take a look at that one. HKD sending it. Moa. NRGV. Next. I'm not playing. Nah, nah. So these guys, Energy Vault updates fourth quarter and full year 2022 expected revenue. Interesting. That was on. Okay, that was today, 12 minutes ago. Raises. Okay, cool. So they raised their revenue guidance. That's why the stock is doing well. Um, Sitting at the highs of the day here. NRGV. What's the float on this one here? Okay, not the tiniest of floats. Not the tiniest of floats here, but it looks nice. Right, it's extended. It looks like it's been pushing already for the last 2 weeks, but yeah, it's looking good. Right, looking good there. Not bad. Anyways, HKD is just going. I mean, like HKD said, you know what, guys? You know what? Uh oh, here we go. We made it to the we made it to the red zone. So now the question is, do we die or do we get through the fire? The fire is burning. Can we make it through the fire? Maybe not. So be careful here now. If you didn't follow before, I would for sure be careful here. So don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. So smash a like if you haven't already. Uh, right. So we're in the fire now. In the fire. Do we break or do we sell off? And it's halted in the fire. It's halted. So $13 halt, right? From $10 to $13. Nice little rally. Nice little rally. One second. Yeah, halted. I hope so. Invis. Invis. Really? Hmm. Uh, no, 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 no. Your stock. I forgot to sell. Yeah, you're stuck in the fire. That's where you're stuck. Whoa! What is that? Huh, interesting. ACGN. Yeah, it's at 1274 now. Brandon. Yeah, I mean it's selling off, right? So it's right to the bridge, right to the bridge, right? Again, guys, no diamond hands, no diamond hands, no diamond hands, right? That thing basically lost all the profits there, right? From the open to where we went to. It's not the first time it's done this, is it? Right? Pump, pump, pump. Jeff, imagine if you didn't sell this thing at 760, it's lost it all of it, right? So again, no diamond hands, please and thank you, right? We will keep preaching that. The house already, it's at $6,500, Hugh. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? $6,500. Imagine. Just open it there for a few seconds. And obviously, again, as HKD rallies, guys, you want to take a look at what? You want to take a look at some of these other names, right? So look at Meg L. What's Meg L doing? I don't know, but it's pushing, right? Also sitting right at resistance there. So be careful. And obviously, there are more names to look at, right? All of the resistance, exactly, Josh, right? So that's Meg L. So see if we can bounce here though at 640. So if you look at the bottom of these wicks around 640 here for TCBP, see if that thing can stay above that level, right? 640-ish. And now we've almost just moved on to HKD now, haven't we? Is looking up, Kevin. MVIS? Okay, MVIS. I'll take a look at MVIS. MVIS. And ECGN on halted and yeah, it's holding. Interesting. Interesting. One second here. HKD is looking good. Yeah. Well, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here, Marshall. Mm, that's a little bit. And la 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 la. Huh, interesting. The air people pull their price targets out of. I need to look. I need to look it up. The I don't know which part of the yeah. $6,500. Anyways, MEC-L is failing at resistance, guys. This is not a brand new level that will, this is not a magic level. We've talked about this level quite a bit. Like if I go back here for MEC-L, not again, it looks like there's resistance at that area from some time ago. So I don't know when, but there's resistance. I don't know when there's resistance. So we will see what HKD does here when it gets unhalted. Right. So HKD is in the fire zone. Fire, fire, fire. Messi wasn't mesmerizing me. No, collect those monies and run. Collect those monies and run. That's probably Spinch. Yep. No wonder he's not here. He's spamming all the other areas in social media, asking for $6,500. Anyways, give us on halt already here. Please and thank you. Give us an on halt. And there it is. I bet you this candle, that zone is gonna return. There it is, right? So again, it's in the fire zone here at $13, right? So I would be careful here, right? $13 to 13.30 here, resistance. So be careful, right? On hold, it's disappears again. 1360. Let me see that if all of that block is actually gone. Because these guys, do you take it off without it actually going through? Oh wow, it's pushing. It's pushing. It said, you know what? You know what? Forget about resistance. Resistance where? $14. Okay, that's actually out of the way then. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Send it, Hugh. Send it. Don't come back. Don't come back because that block will return. Just send it already here. HKD to the moon. I wasn't expecting this, Gators. I was not expecting HKD to do this either. Um, I think sometimes we don't quite like ignore the ability, like the fill in the gap, right? That thing filled the gap and said thank you very much, $10, right? And booms back to $13 here. So these guys are they announced last week that they're not selling those shares until August. So I bet you they're gonna find a way to pump the stock before that to get rid of those shares, right? They're not gonna sell on the way down, right? So they're gonna find a way to push this up. I think they have an idea of what's going on, and right, they're gonna steak dinners. Let's go. Zombie stock. TC? Yep. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, see, we can break above the highs of the day here at 14.10 and then $15 and then send it. And then send it. Uh, huh. I saw you sold and then moon. Speedstar? Really? What did you sell at? There goes new highs of the day, guys. HKD 1420 highs of the day for now. 6% annual returns plus 10% you can take a divvy. And yeah, Josh. Okay, that's very cool. Yeah, Liberty All Star Equity Fund. Okay. Yeah, yeah. And again, so with this doing what it's doing here, you want to make sure you're paying attention to some of these other names, right? So when that's pumping, Meg All is going to pump it, right? So another name to look at is EJH, something like that. Another Chinese name, right? So that thing really is much here, right? Not quite yet. So you want to kind of rotate and again, so Jay Z is another one. Even though I don't like Jay Z, right? So this is another stock. It's only up 2% here, but at some point that thing is going to catch volume, right? So watch that closely. Jay Z, AMTD, obviously, right? This one should be moving up already. Well, not as much. It's up 9%, but not as much there. And there should be a few more. GCT, right? Another Chinese name there, not really doing much. So the only two that are actually performing here this morning, MECL and HKD, right? So which is interesting. HKD highs of the day here, 272, and HKD with some resistance there. Is it possible? T to $100? I would say no, but never say never. I would say no. I would say, uh, but again, you really just never know. You never know. Yeah, compound gains, Josh. And not 100 likes. Let's go. Come on, guys, smash the like. If you haven't smashed the like yet, would really appreciate it very much. If you could take a second, 10 more people smash the like. Let's get to 100. Right, so smash the like, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. So smash a like. Let's go. Ready? Yeah. More. Smash the like. While you're smashing the like, I'll get some water. Here you go. and a bit of a sell off there for HKD. So again, this is not something that you should FOMO into, please. And again, same rubbish for every stock, right? So when a stock is pumping as much as HKD is, wait for that sell off, because the sell off will always come, right? So wait for that sell off, wait for that consolidation, and then try your luck, right? And so wait for again sell off consolidation and watch for that curl, right? Chances in FOMOing. FFIE, let me take a look. FFIE, let me go back here. Interesting. I think that thing was. What are you seeing, Rob? I was waiting for that thing to clear 65 cents. It's not quite doing it, is it? Nope. It's double topping from 28. Yeah, from 28 25 cents. Interesting. Makes me when I finds the bottom. Let me know, Captain, when it finds the bottom. Let me take a look here. Uh, Interesting. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, Andrea's having a good time in Discord with 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 NRGV there. That thing is hitting highs on highs on highs, Pablo. $5.35. Very nice. It's nice and slow, and it's doing really well, right? So if you're in Discord, well, Andrea is making sure you know. And let's go. Interesting. Interesting one. I wished I was coming when this thing wasn't sitting at that level there, Rob. Very interesting. HKD is still at $13 here, testing the 90 EMA. So we will see that thing as soon as I sold it moves. Yeah, yeah, exactly right, Robert. It's an interesting level for sure. Let me take a look. I just don't like how it's failing at that 65 ish, but 55 might be a nice little spot though. La la la. La, 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 la. Okay. 9 sevens. Okay, interesting. There you go. Now HKD is trying to curl here. I almost want to. Yeah, I will keep that on close watch now, though, Rob. Keep that on close watch. Interesting. To where or here? No, I no, that wasn't the intention. That was not the intention. Anyways, TCBP selling off still, right? So no signs of support yet. So if that thing can sell off and give us a bit of a curl or double bottom anywhere, like it did yesterday or earlier this morning, right? That would be really good, right? So TCBP here. So if we can do that, that would be nice. For now, it's just slowly dipping there, slowly dipping. And so is this one here, ACGN. ACGN is also just selling off, right? So maybe watch for that double bottom here at 50-ish R7. I know you're playing with this, or anybody else, right? So watch for this little double bottom area here. So if you can stay above that, you might just be okay. La, 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 la. Koto, what about did people forget about SYTA? No, I think that thing just needs to clear 30 cents. And then the FOMO will return. 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 And this one's already bouncing here, Rob. Zella. Zella. Vuvuzela. Vuvuzela. Zella is interesting, isn't it? Right? So if that thing, yeah, when are they doing a split? They haven't announced anything about an upcoming split, right? So Zella Technology, oh wow, damn. Zella Technologies listing qualification staff of Tech determined to delist security. I need to go look at that SEC filing. Is what I need to look at here for Zella. Um, because I'm not quite sure if it just means, so yeah, you know what, we're gonna delist you because you've been below a dollar so many times and done so many splits, so we're just gonna delist you because you're just one of those stocks that's scamming people, or we're gonna delist you if you don't do this, right? So you need to meet this requirement. So I need to go look at that. Not staff of Nasdaq determined to delist the company's securities from Nasdaq, right? So it doesn't look like they've given them an option. According to that, right? It doesn't look like they have an option at all, right? Nasdaq staff determined to delist the company's securities from, yeah. So I don't know if they if they is a scam. Sounds roasty. I don't know. They're like, you know what? No extensions. We're just gonna send you away. Let me take a look actually, right? Because I know some of you guys are holding stocks, so it might be nice to actually look at Zella. HKD is below 13 cents, and TCBP is also below $6. 13 cents, $13. So Zella, it's $7.1 million offering. Well, yep, split and offering. So this is uh, January the 6th here. As previously disclosed, the company received notice from the listing qualification staff of the NASDAQ that as closed less than $1 for 30 days, 30 business days. So they closed below $1 for 30 business days and did not comply with NASDAQ listing rule 5550, blah blah blah. Therefore, according to the company was provided. Okay, cool. The company was provided okay, so that's why it's important that we take a look at this, right? So the company was provided 180 days or until April the 10th to regain compliance with the rule, right? So um, the company had closing price of okay, cool, yeah. So they have until April 10, 2023 to get above a dollar. If not, they're gone. So what are they gonna do? We're gonna wait and pray, and if it doesn't happen, then they're gonna do a split. But yeah, Zella has done a good job though of holding above. A verb is popping. Okay, yeah, Zella's done a good job of just kind of trying to hold above that 8 cent level recently. So that's not too bad. Crypto, ayo, thank you for the super chat. ETH has done well. I mean, like crypto's doing really well, right? I'm impressed. Actually, you know what's funny? Bitcoin is below 2021.5 again, right? So Bitcoin has failed to close above 21.5 again. So until we close above 21.5, you want to be very, very careful, right? Because we're sitting and failing right at resistance there. So 21.5, well, right back to 21.300, 21.400, right? So until Bitcoin closes above that level in one of these daily candles and the S&P closes above 400s, I will still be bearish. I will be bearish. Rubbish. Bearish. Um, so yeah, we'll see what happens. Thank you for the super chat verb. Yeah, no, Zella is an interesting name, Rob. HKD selling off here. So selling off. Jesus. Bitcoin Jesus. Hey yo, Corinda. What's up? What's up? Hi. Hello. Good to see you. So yeah, no, again, so that's what I'm looking at in like in terms of crypto. Yeah, bearish, you bearish until we close the daily candles above 400 and 21.5. I am bearish, bearish, and if that closes above, then okay, fine. I will be bullish, and then they're gonna crash it after I turn bullish. So either way, I'm kidding. Um, I'm kidding. Mm. Fed Chair Powell test up. Oh my God. Jerome Powell tested positive for COVID. Wow. That news should be in Discord as well from the bonds, right? So Jerome Powell just got COVID. Uh, so hopefully he recovers soon. Will I do go by what it's telling you right now? A little simpler. No, exactly, Hugh. I agree completely. I agree. Right. So I agree. And I just wanna I just don't I just wanna dipskis, I want dipskis. Take a peek at 5 minute time frame at 200. You may check it out. Looks like EKG. Looks freaking strong. I know, Josh. I don't want to look. I know, especially with that rally to 21.5. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take in a second though. PBLA here. So PBLA, that thing's up what, 10%? Yeah. Again, PBLA is one of those that we want to keep a close eye on, right, Jeff? Because of that split. You just never know, especially if you can stay above $3. It says at 306 this morning. Again, this is the importance of alerts because I don't think I had one for this stock. And yeah, $3 and then bounce 360, right? So not bad at all. ACGN is back to $12, so that thing looks like it's bouncing in and around the green zone here, right? ACG, right? And TCBP, right? So TCBP here, um, we have some buy orders sitting at that level there, right? At 588. So see if we can get above $6 again. $6 again, and this is well, I will leave that alone for now. HKD. HKD FOMO. Pray. Pray. Let's see here actually. Interesting. Mm, that your wealth accumulation hasn't passed. I get it. Just don't let it pass you again if it comes. And remember, patience. I know you. I know. I am praying to the gods of the crash. Please, please. No. Either way, it should be okay. Either way, it should be okay. There you go. Interesting. Crypto napped? I don't think so, Trick. Time in the market, or Josh, I agree 1000%, right? You can never predict the bottom of the market. So you just, again, dollar cost average, scale in long term, right? So is there a good entry for GSUN? GSUN, good entry. Let me take a look. Yeah, no, PBR looks interesting there, especially at $3. I think looks nice. Let me take a look at GSUN. 22% on those, yeah, those puts, yeah. Um, I don't mind this level. I would prefer if this was sitting above two, but again, like I don't mind this level honestly, as long as we stay above $1.89. So when I look at these stocks and we go for these rallies, what I will sometimes pay attention to in terms of dips, Sunny, is that dip to the 20 EMA, the 20-day moving average, right? So I'm not sure if we said that to MA or EMA, but anyways, right. So I will sometimes wait for a dip to the 20 there, right? So that level is sitting right around $1.89. So I don't mind it there, right? As close to $1.90 as possible, and then a really tight stop loss. Because if that thing closes below $1.89, then you're kind of looking for $1.60. Like you're looking for a dip, potentially to test this last rally here, right? So $1.50, $1.60. If it bounces and confirms okay, 398. Okay, perfect. Right. So again, yeah, Sonny, I don't mind that level too much. TCBP is actually holding up well there. Is about to run again. Yeah, it's trying to. Right, curling above $12 there. It's trying to. Good morning, Danielle. MEGL and HKD, nice moves this morning. Keeping an eye out for GSUN on the $2. Yeah, it's funny how we just talked about GSUN, Danielle. Right, so if GSUN can stay above, again, GSUN potentially a sympathy play to China, right? China. If HKD keeps going, yep, GSUN might be something to pay attention to, right? Especially if that thing can stay above the 20 there. That's the daily, right? So if it can stay above $1.90 ish, $1.80, whatever, $1.89, right? It's not holding, is it? Nope. It's like, well, new lows, G Sun, new lows. So that thing needs to consolidate above 190 there. And if it does, okay, cool. And then opportunity. Interesting. You're loading up on IDEX, like IDEX the stock. Why? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just wondering why you're loading up on IDEX. 19 cents. The stock is at 19 cents now. My goodness. That thing was actually at 14 cents. Wow. What's you why are you loading up on this? M goal is about to break below $4. Yeah, there you go. Right. So when these things break below technicals, you want to be very, very careful. IDEX has a massive float, right? Half a billion, almost like more than AMC, almost, right? So Um, I think it's a nice company from a but the stock has never been a good stock. Like it's like my time watching this stock, it's just never ever been a good stock, right? I mean, look at this. I'm zooming out, and from $5, and it's just been selling off. Go back to like 2020, right? It's just been like lows after lows after lows after lows after lows, right? So that's why I'm wondering if you're looking at anything else to keep up. My thoughts, Bed Bath and Beyond, Joel. You want to be careful with Bed Bath and Beyond. Right, we just saw what happened with with PRTY, right? So you want to be careful with these names. Again, I mentioned before, like I would not be holding these things overnight. Like I would not be holding these things overnight, but it's having a hard time. Just doing anything here. So again, it's hitting lows and lows and lows and lows, right? So there's a potential double bottom forming here at 420. So if it breaks below 420, I think it might just keep flushing, right? So yeah, be careful. SPY, my thoughts on MYO. MYO. What's MYO? MYO. Are you in this stock? If you're in the stock at like anywhere just about 30 cents, you're fine, right? 37, 36, 38, you're fine. I'm not sure if you're in there though, right? Let me know. Give me some details. May you look at for an entry, Daniel. I'm not surprised Mara is dumping, right? We talked about this over the weekend, right? Again, what we talked about was gap up Monday and then crash from there, right? So these stocks have been pumping for 2 weeks now, right? Pump from $3, 200%, right? 200%, blah, blah, blah. right at almost at the highs, right, almost 200% there. So and now it's down 7%. So this thing is going to need to sell off. It's going to need a retracement, right? So Mera, HUDs, all these crypto names again gap up on Tuesday, right, and then retrace. Bitcoin is at below 21.3 now, right? So again, it failed at that resistance, right? So not surprised Mera is dipping as well. So Powell tests positive for COVID. My goodness. I mean, he does do a lot of these interactions and whatnot. So, anyways, TCBP is bouncing of that 595.85 level, right? Some buy orders sitting around that zone, right? It's bouncing, right? See if we can break above 630 here now. TCBP, which means this afternoon should be more action and volume. I have a doctor's appointment, Sunny. Yep. At some point, something's gonna pump. Something is gonna send it. Something is gonna send it. I don't like that. Olive. Olive. Doing some DD before you buy. Okay, sounds good. Some DD before you buy. Yeah, with MYO here, look, you're not in yet. I am usually skeptical with these stocks between 45 and 50 cents. Unless again, if you got that double bottom, that would have been perfect, right? So that would have been perfect, right? So now you almost want to let it break above 50 cents there, or right. So either 36. So the three levels I'd be looking for here, right? 36, right, or stay above 44 cents, or let it break above 50 cents, right? So those are the three levels I'd be looking at there. I would take them to here. Let's go. Let me pull up the S&P here quickly here. Spy. Spy 396. Disaster. 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 Spy failed at 400s. Right? So, right? It's failed at 400s end of the day. So I will remain bearish. Bitcoin is Bitcoin is struggling there too. Well, not really struggling, but so again, until we can close above 400s, it's puts, right? So until we close above 400s, for now, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. I choose life. Tesla was dropping. Okay, nice. Let me go back to. So yeah, we'll see. Much quicker gains here. Yeah. Let's see here. ORTK on track. Yeah, I keep getting this wrong. OTRK. Yeah, I think bounced off a little. Yeah, $1 there. Interesting. GSUN is just in and around that same level there. So we'll see if it actually turned around. And TCBP says thank you very much. 585 because we're thrusting. Thrusting. Is that the last song on the list? The last song on the list. PBLA, the volume is coming in for that stock. Yeah, no, that's one we should watch really closely. PBLA, because that thing could do some really nice things with that float. Yep. Anyways, moving on. There you go. Just had to switch the playlist then. HKD 1130, guys. Look at that thing go. Right. So again, secure those profits. If 2022 taught us anything, or if 23 is teaching us anything, right? is not to be a diamond hand, right? When you have these monies, secure them or have a stop loss. Don't let it go red, because you don't want to hold one of these bags. Please, thank you. Alrighty, let me take a look at PBLA. Oh yeah, there it goes. Right, so PBLA is at the highs of the day here, guys. Right, so almost at $4 now. Jeff forward. I put my sleepy into, and boom, the money woke up. Money's into yeah, you put your monies into PBLA. Jeff, congratulations, good job. So yeah, I'll see if we can break about $4 here. Right, it looks like it's about to. Just like that, 21%. Right, Spy wants violence. Well, take that violence to interesting. Did a bit. $4 resistance. So yeah, be careful here at $4. Violence. Let me skip this. I don't like the songs with all the talking. And right at $4 and failed, guys. So again, resistance at four. Be careful. And yeah, TCBP just had a fat red candle. My goodness. And now it's bouncing again. Unbelievable. Some of these candles are just scams. These absolute scams. There it goes. Back to $4. Oh, it's gonna break it this time. So at least it wants to. Mm-mm. Give me reds. Virus. Give us bloods. Give us bloods. There we go. 4-2. New highs of the day. 22% for PBLA. More, 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 more. La, 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 la. You son of a bee. I'm in. How are those $100 price targets for HKD? Yeah, $100 is what $100 is what he was referring to. $100 end of the year. No, by August. They're gonna try and pump it to $100 by August so they can sell it. No, no. Here we go. New highs of the day for PBLA. 24% there. Oh, new highs incoming. New highs incoming. Let's go. And there it is. 420, 29% for PBLA. Wow. 30% PBLA. Right? So that's looking very good. Jeff, monies. Look at this. Jeff is just sniping Q left and right. Sniping. Took the monies from PBLA, not from Jeff took the monies from TCBP and moved on to PBLA, and PBLA is going. Jeff, you're making it, Jeff. You're making it. Look at this. Two trades in one day, Jeff. Oh my God. No diamond hands. Oh my God, Jeff. Jason, can you fire Jason? Jeff, unbelievable. 31% for PBLA. Congratulations. So again, you know what to do, right? 31.4. Fill the gap at $10 from I mean, it kind of filled the gap already, Tal, right? 32% here for PBLA. That thing was at $10.20 yesterday, right? Pretty close. The difference is 20 cents, right? So well done. Yeah, we were very proud of Jeff for yeah, good job. Good job. Yep, he took all those monies and he went over. And the stock said, "Oh yeah, Jeff, let's go." Now imagine if Jeff had unlimited trades. I don't expect a repeat performance. Jeff, no, I mean you're doing it already, so you're repeating it already, Jeff. So you know what to do. Just don't expect it now to the moon. Oh, that's what you mean? Jeff says I took profits from the other one, so don't expect me to take profits. I'm holding this one to the moon. So you're back to your old ways, aren't you? Back to your old ways. Unbelievable. To the moon. HKD is in the basement. 1140. Some consolidation too aggressive under that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Jeff, what's working, right? They want you diamond hand or they want you to take monies on. Ask yourself that question, right? Diamond hands are not working, are they, Jeff? They're not, right? Your quick money makers are working, aren't they, right? So, um, yeah. Is a numerous is a neuro disorder from yep. No, this PPLA looks fine here to me. As long as we stay above the nine or above $4, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. SPY is dead. To the bridge. Bitcoin broke below $21,000, guys. Everything is crashing. Everything is reds, reds. Um, right. So red blood on the streets, blood on the streets. Right. So these guys tried to scam everybody this morning by saying, you know what? Watch this. Watch this. We're gonna pump up the market. And here we are now selling off. Right. What a scam! Look at that thing go. Right. Look at SPY. Sell, right? So what an absolute disaster. Little scam criminals, right? So you would think though, like you would have thought like Bitcoin broke above resistance, that thing was ready to send it. Nope, nope. Uh, be- yo, Stu. Yo. There's my bearish friend. There we go. PBLA almost at the highs of the day here, guys. Next resistance 440, right? So inverse Kramer Ravi, right? So my bearish friend, Stuart. There you go. So I was a little bit concerned this morning, Stu, because we've been talking about crash for crypto, and Bitcoin broke about 21.5. I was feeling a little bit, but nope, what a scam! Below $21,000. So right to the bridge. I'm bearish. Blood in the streets. No. Uh, Let's go. Mendy, more dipskis. What a scam. Let's see these dipskis back to SPY 300s. At this point, Bitcoin, let's see that $12,000. SPY, yep. Yeah, Powell tested positive for COVID. That's why the market is dipping. Yeah, maybe, maybe. I mean, you never know. Like, people will sometimes use weird things to crash the market or to use weird reasons to say, oh, yeah, the market. So Powell has COVID. Uh, Interesting. $5. Yeah, it's gonna need to break above that little resistance at 440 there. That's the third candle we've tested that 440 level and failed. So it's gonna need to break above that level. Go from there. Hopefully a bit of consolidation above $4. Yeah. 399. 399. You blame the James? Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Um, for the day trying to yeah, you did. Okay, nice slip. Did you play options or what did you play? You played options, didn't you? Yeah. I might play it exclusively for a while. Yeah, I know there are quite a few of you guys that only play the S&P or just options, right? So it broke under $1. I don't like it below $1. Right. At the end of the day, it needs to stay above $1, right? So if it's closing above $1 at the end, and then I don't mind. Then I don't mind. I don't mind. 360. I don't want to see this thing back at 360. So hopefully this thing stays above 390 here, above the 20 EMA, right? So above 390. Yeah, played puts. Okay, very nice. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Yes, yes, yes. Spy options. Spy puts and calls. Okay, perfect. There you go. Anyways, just a quick scan at everything else we're looking at this morning. So TCBP, obviously that did really well, and most of you guys took profits already. So again, congratulations, right? That was a beautiful rally, right? And then dip scheme again, no diamond hands, right? So it looks to be. It seems like it's finding a bit of support at 580 here. So hopefully stays above that level. Maybe it's going to come back for a double bottom, right? 580. The S&P again, I don't. Again, I've talked about that quite a bit this morning and what I think and expect. So we'll see if that actually happens. Right with HKD here, hopefully the gap is filled at $10 and this thing can slowly recover. Right, had an aggressive rally this morning. Right, so hopefully we get some higher lows and some higher highs, and this thing reclaims $12 and then goes for that rally. Right, if not, well, right? And then PBLA here, PBLA is like the thing with these like split names is like the low float, so it's quite volatile. Like pump quickly and dump quickly as well. So just make sure you kind of have a plan with that. But again, I just want to see some consolidation somewhere. Again, if you look at this, right? Then you're kind of waiting for that 360 for potential support, but I don't want to see that thing all the way back down there at 360, right? It just loses all of that rally. So would be nice to hold a little bit higher here. Turn around and send it. Yeah, puts and calls, Hugh. Yeah, criminals. No, you do. You do. You do, lit. 378. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, the music from Lit. Yeah, yeah. Lit has some pretty cool songs, and some of the songs are very relatable in terms of like the markets. Good morning, folks. Yeah, yeah. I will pray for you. You pray for Jeff? My rock fixation. I told you already, Jeff. Get rid of those rocks. You're not like a rock collector or something like that. Get rid of those rocks and move on. Any news for SYTA? No. When I looked at it this morning, I don't think there was any news for that stock. SYTA here. I don't think there was any news. No, there wasn't, right? And also, it failed at 30 cents, so I just completely ignored it. I'm gonna ignore that thing until it can break above 30 cents here. It's curling up 25, which is nice, right? 25, nice psychological level there, but yeah, 25 to 30 cents there is what I'd be looking at. So. So just be aware of that, and yeah, we're slowly dipping to that 60, aren't we? Yeah. So there you go. We finally made it to 360 for PBLA, right? So hopefully we can bounce off that level then, right? Again, there's no support in this range here, kind of, unless these moving averages, right? No consolidation at all. Hopefully we can get a bit of it at 360, which is the level we were looking for, anyways, right? So, how the CVNA look? Are you in CVNA? Let me know if you are. Uh, Interesting. And here it is, $3.60. Wow, we lost a lot of those profits. My goodness, we lost it all. Wow. So again, wow, 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 and more dip skis. So again, wait for that as usual, right? Wait for that consolidation, right? It doesn't matter what the level is. You always want to make sure you wait for that consolidation and actually going sideways and confirming a hold at that level, right? And then go from there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think it all through that block there. It through the blocks. Blah blah blah. Yikes! 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 Yikes is right. Na, 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 na. And it's bouncing already, right? So there goes the bounce. Hue, be quiet. These are hue candles. I'm spiking. Yeah, play safe. Yeah, exactly. Right. So again, right, no diamond hands. Protect those gains. Right. So every one of those rallies, like Hugh mentioned, um, it's had this dip. Right. So again, TCBP as an example, the last piece. Interesting. Interesting. Again, no diamond hands. Have you, these guys done a split? They've done a split, haven't they? Right. Well, a split obviously, but have they done an offering? PBLA. That's always interesting. They did an offering. The last offering was December 27. Yeah, so 4.7 million shares. Okay, cool. So yeah, December 27. So not that long ago. It's always nice to look at that stuff. Always nice to look at that because you really never know, right? So you never know. Okay. Blah blah blah. Of course it is. uh, na, 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 yeah, let's go. Super chat from Virus. Virus. Oh yeah. Whenever you say that, I know something bad is happening. Um, Spy's looking beautiful. There it is, guys. Right, 396 dip skis. Right, so when these guys pump up AMC, like when you see a meme, when you see memes rallying, whether that's in stocks or crypto, right? Like Stu mentions up there, right? Again, AMC was pumping yesterday. Shiba was pumping last night, right? So like it's we are there, we are there, broskies. So to the abyss. What are my thoughts on that chart, Gideon? ORTK. What's the entry price on that stock, Gideon? Let me know and I'll take a look. What is your entry price for that? Nothing yet. Okay, so you're not in there. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look then. So ORTK, OTRK. No, 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 no. Um, it has a bit of a double top here at $1.25, right? Um, I would not be comfortable getting into this thing here and now, even though it looks really good. It's up 111%. It's been giving us some nice higher lows, so that looks really good. But it's also stalling here at $1.25, right? So I would either let that thing sell off or break above this level and retest it, right? So Just been watching the chart. Yeah, right. It's sitting right at resistance there. If it can break above $1.25 and actually hold that level, then we're potentially going back up there to test $1.40. Right. So I want to see this thing either break that level and hold, right, consolidate above that level, or give you a dip. Right. So that's what I'd be waiting for there. Right. I would not be buying this thing at the level that it's struggling at already. So yeah, just be careful. Just be careful there. And PBLA looks like it's trying to curl, right? Trying to. I mean, it lost all the profits. So see if we can bounce from where it started the rally at, right? So yeah, again, so PBLA is going to need to, not PBLA, OTRK is going to need to clear this 124, 125 level, right? And then it's maybe ready for 140 left, Gideon. What's that? TCBP? Not a whole lot. La, la, la. Just watching again. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like and hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, all the fun stuff. All the fun stuff. Donna, Keenite, yeah, CVNA, yeah. So CVNA, what's that thing doing? Had a nice rally in the morning and then sold off. These guys have a lot of issues with bankruptcy as well, right? It looks like they're getting over it because of those loans they're getting, so that's okay, maybe, right? Maybe it's gonna take them another however long. But Donna, I again same story with this, right? I think we talked about dollars yesterday, so it's still the same. As long as it stays above $7, I don't mind it, right? It looks like it's found some support at 720 this morning. So yeah, 720, right? If this thing breaks below 720 here, I don't like it. If this thing goes from red to green, I don't like it, right? So again, so if you're looking for position, right, just watch for that. I would prefer this thing bouncing at 730 here, giving a double bottom, something like this, right? So I would prefer an entry like this. So like right there, right, and then a bounce. I would like to see that, right? Or again, maybe just a breakout above 750 and hold, right? So, but if this thing goes from green to red, not good. I want to buy on SPY, but too scared. You've only done paper trading? Oh, okay. Uh, you might have missed those puts. What's SPY at here now? You might have missed those puts, right? Because SPY is just falling like a rock, right? Dips. You're buying puts now that it's crashing. You know what I mean? It would have been a lot easier here to look for these puts at the double top, right? SPY filled at 400 a few times this morning, right? That's when some of these guys got puts, right? That's when some of these criminals got those puts, right? Now you're buying these puts at after a nice sell off, and potential support at $1.95, right? So I would be a little bit careful here now. I guess who did miss those puts? I won out 390, 398. Yeah, so if we get a bit of a bounce, that it might be an opportunity, but you're buying those puts at the bottom. Yeah. So let's Stuart, let's go. Yeah. Those memes, right? Every time, Stu. Every time it happens like that, right? So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it keeps if we test $20,000 maybe, Stu, and see what happens from there. See what happens from there. Na, na, na. 80, okay. ETLX. ETLX. Ooh la la. $12. Yeah, that thing has a small, nice float there, keeping it real. Nice float. Looks like it needs more volume, but it's not bad. It looks very similar to the other one, R7, ACGN. Yeah. If that thing breaks the highs of the day there with some substantial volume, that thing might actually do really well. Might actually do well. Back to the yeah. So anyways, moving on. PBLA not quite finding that support yet, right? So our next zone here would be that opening price, just about $3, right? $3 there for PBLA, right? If we keep selling off like this, then hopefully it stays about $3. If it doesn't, then that's a problem. TCBP does looking good, right? Slowly creeping up there. La, 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 la. La, la. Add to the bin. I wish we actually showed it that thing, Stu. That would have been perfect. Would have been absolutely perfect. But nope. I mean, there was no reason for that thing to be up 80 something percent. FTT, FTX coin, top gainer. Are you kidding me? 80 something percent? Oh yeah, that thing was begging. Short me, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Short me. Interesting. Now that BTC is coming back down, yes, it is. Shiba, yes, it is. Right, again, Shiba is usually again one of these memes. You notice how Shiba is actually losing those profits that it made, right? So it's losing the profits instead. You know, it's a monster in just holding, Stu. Matic is like, yeah, you know what? You guys can pump, you guys can dump. Not my business because I'm gonna stay above 90 cents. That's impressive. That's impressive. And there goes TCBP selling off again. What do I think about that stock one? So just looked at that one not too long ago, right? OTRK here. Um, what did we say here? That 125, right? So either dip or let it break above 125. It's still struggling at 125. If you're in this already, you're fine. You probably are in a better position. But I would let that thing break above 125 on its own there, right? And there here it comes again, right? So yeah, watch it break that level, right? And then watch what the next candle does. Just because we've had three scam candles already, and that's another scam candle, right? 125 and then back to 123. So it's having a hard time clearing and holding above that level. So if we can break above that level and the next candle actually stays above that level, then it might be ready for 140, right? So and make sure you have a solid stop loss. I would not let that thing go below 120 if you play with it, right? So it's trying. So let's see the and then back to 125. Like there's so many scam candles here on this thing. So if it can stay above 125 by the end of this candle and the next candle, it might actually be ready for some more there, right? Some more. The way oh yeah, Josh, yeah. There you go, Josh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Getting wake. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, one. Crypto. Uh, um, la, la, la. Okay, perfect. What do we get in the double bottom channel there? Envos? Huh. Envos. Envos. Oh yeah, Josh? Yeah, no, Josh is for sure. News. Yeah, close for that stock. MGO. What a disaster that thing is. Anyways, ORTK looks better there, right? So your next little wall here is $1.30 and then 140. Moving on, let me take a look at. There's a bit of a triple bottom here for SYTA at 25 cents. So that thing, if it can hold about 25 cents, but if it breaks below, as soon as that thing breaks below, it's going to be a disaster, right? So triple bottoms. Let me take a look at. Do you think HKD can go for another pump, Brandon? It's possible. Yeah, yeah. As long as you're getting higher lows. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. But yeah, anyways, let me take a look at M goal here. This stock was fun when it IPO'd, right? It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Just a lot of fun. So, yeah. But now it's just again, look at that, right? If when you look at this stock, does it give you a reason to buy? Not a one, not a one, right? Just new lows, lows after lows after lows after lows, right? So that looks ugly, doesn't it? Right? There hasn't been a reason to look at the stock here today, right? We haven't. So below $5 again, like I mentioned, below $5, I don't trust it, right? I don't trust it below the IPO price because Messi or not, Messi, come. What are you waiting for? What's that number? Are you waiting for $3? So you're waiting for $3. MGOL $3. A diamond hands. After coming to my senses, I said no thanks. No thanks. I choose life, Josh. Good job. Very nice. Yeah. Wasn't I going to touch my after reading my comment to myself, I was like, what the hell am I thinking? Josh, no diamond hands. No diamond hands. Please and thank you. Collect those monies and go. Better skipping profits and exactly, Stuart. Exactly, right? So take those monies and come back. Please and thank you, right? Because I mean, crypto's been pumping for 2 weeks now. 2 weeks, Stu. 2 weeks. We need to dip ski. We need to dip ski, right? Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is at 21,680 now, right? I think it's looking for us. Looking for is looking for what's Michael, whatever the Michael's name is, dude. That dude, right? Looking for him because we're dip skiing, right? So, and this was coming, right? So, Luna's down 11%, GMT is down 12%. So, if you're holding any of these crypto-related names, again, Mara, you should not be surprised that it's dipping as well, right? Look at that thing crash, 15%. Surprise? Nope, 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 nope. Not surprised, right? Hut? Surprise? Nope, 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 nope. Not surprised, right? 15%. All of them. I'm gonna leave it there, right? But again, we talked about this, right? So gap up on Tuesday and sell off, right? So dip skis to the bridge. And the ORTK, yep, $1.31. Look at that candle. I know. Yep. Spy to the abyss. Surprise. Surprise. You know what's funny? We talked about Lucy. We talked about Lucy. When was this? Was it last night? Well, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Lucy's up 10%, right? So Lucy, surprise, Hugh, surprise. We talked about Lucy. Why? Because Lucy was looking interesting, right? So it's been pushing up the last 3 days now. So yeah, Lucy, interesting. Anyways, PBLA is still selling off here, guys. Right? So watch for that $3 level. I like this thing closer to $3 just because that's the when you look at the daily, that seems to be a nice little consolidation zone. But we'll see if it holds, right? TRKA though is sending it. TOTRK. I always get that symbol wrong, right? So again, above $1.25, we talked about you're looking for 140, right? So the highs of the day, right? So it's getting close. We need the fireman video. The market, I'm burning. Let's go. Look at that. New highs of the day there for that stock, right? So again, above $1.25, we broke above the 140 now. So watch for 150 from Cali. Let's go, Cali, and it's halted. It halted 150%, 154%, and halted. OTRK. Bye. Bye bye. So, California. You love Lucy? Why do you love Lucy? You know Lucy? You should check out the Lucy was actually a good movie too. I liked it. I liked it. It was a good movie. News on that stock. Interesting. Interesting. Two witches in a surprise after the big exactly Stu. Exactly. And selling covered calls on the rest of the stock with a covered cost basis in the same and get paid. Spider, yeah, absolutely. Not a bad yeah. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. The thousands of stocks no need to get into a loss or hold the stock into a massive loss. Exactly, Stu. Is that a is it a TV show? I thought it was a movie, Sunny. It's a movie, isn't it? Or was it a TV show? It was a long time ago. I really cannot remember now. Yeah, Spy. Yeah. Holding MGOL. Oh no, Pablo's long gone. Pablo exited the building and is a movie. There's also a TV show for that too. Oh wow, okay, interesting. It's a bear trap. Spy is going to 420. Well, first things first, Spy needs to break above and hold 400. Um, then we can talk about 420, right, Archie? So anything below 400s for the S&P. Surprise! Crash. Juan, what's your entry price for the stock? What did you get in at? Did you get in at what's the entry price to buy when it's previous highs? Yeah. So little scam is what that was. Anti-market depression, Martin. Yeah, I think we posted that in Discord this morning, right? So that was posted in the news channel this morning, ORTK, and then it sold off. And yeah, is Lucy? Yeah, Lucy's at the highs of the day there. PBLA just kind of bouncing about $3, not really doing much there, right? And so to the abyss. Yeah, I don't want to get too excited, I don't want to look at Spy, but I will look at Spy. Why? Because well, no, it's holding 395 here. So 395 is not a surprise bounce level, guys, right? So we know there's support in this zone here at 395. So yeah, 395. Yeah. No, 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 no. In his office, and he still didn't marry the stock, no matter how much emotional attachment. Exactly. Oh yeah, no, Pablo was long gone. Yeah. No, that's a really good point. Hugh, really good point. La 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 la. One oh. Okay, cool. Into the pub yesterday. All stocks to me are dates. Some last longer, some last shorter, depending on how well the dates go. How? Yeah, exactly. What is he, a park ranger? Yeah. So come on, unhalt the stock already. Unhalt it, please and thank you. So basically, I got a divorce from Messi. He took 50%, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff again. Take those monies and run, right? So, well, I mean, you are right in that position, right? But yeah, at some point, you just have to take the loss, honestly, when it's not working, Jeff. Same thing with taking those profits and just move on. Messi's the goat, but Messi doesn't feed my family. Yep, there you go. So, are you in Lucy, Pam, or what? Let me know if you are, and I'll take a look. Are you in Lucy? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah. I don't know. I bet you I bet you the people. Oh, there we go. Wow, wow, wow. $1.60, 180%. Talk about explosion. Look at that candle. My goodness. And now it's dipping. But wow, 175%. Congratulations if you got into that, right? So you've been watching it go up. Okay, well, if you Pam, I'll have to take a look again then. I'll have to take a look. $1.50. I Starman would be living in a refrigerator box. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, I know what you mean. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. There we go. If, if I tried. Yep. So again, Juan, don't forget to pay yourself. Right, if you're holding the stock again, don't forget to pay yourself. That's your thing already. Again, pay yourself on the way up, right? Whether you're taking half the profits or whatever you need to do that, right? So pay yourself, right? Don't let it rally and then take you back all the way to the bridge, right? So crypto's taking a dive, Lawrence. Yeah, right. So again, the Bitcoin hit resistance here. This wow, yep, it really is. Oh, Bitcoin. So next support is what, $20,000 for BTC, right? So again, no surprise there, right? Bottoms. Glad I just got in time because I would. La 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 la, made it sort of. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go. Um, Congratulations, Nova. Beautiful. Before. La, la, la. Bitcoin rally. La, Trapped some bags? No, I don't think you should be holding bags on this unless you FOMOed, which you shouldn't be doing anyways, right, Alice? Um, so good night, good night, Sash. Where are you going? Good night. This the music is making you thrust. Sash is going to bed. Do you know what time it is, Sash? Already? Isn't it in the UK? What time is it in the UK? Back to you. Anyways, yeah, we're dipping back to retest those previous highs, right? Potential retest of $1.30. Yeah, it's 4:30 p.m. R7. Why is Tesh going to bed? You're going to bed, Tesh, at this time? You've been since in at $1. Yeah, no, you're fine, right? Can we look at Neo, Steve? Of course, sure. And OTRK is halted on the way down. He had $1.33. So yeah, again, pay yourself, right? Pay yourself, please and thank you. Let me take a look at Neo. Neo should be selling off as well. Most of these stocks should be selling off, right? If the S&P is selling off, most of these stocks are going to be dipping. So with Neo, again, I'm not sure if you're in a position. Let me know if you are and you need a specific answer. Again, if the market keeps doing what it's doing there, well, then Neo is going to keep selling off as well. But that thing has a bit of support at $11. So your next, you have puts. Oh yeah, okay, perfect, nice. If it breaks above below $11, you're going to be very happy, right? So if it breaks below $11, so watch for that 11. If it clears below $11 there, uh-oh, when $10 incoming, right? Yeah, so no, you should be okay, right? No, no, no. Oh, yeah, what's happening. uh you're sleeping at 4:30. That's when the day starts for virus, spies on the. Oh wow, spies on the 395. More beautiful virus, isn't it? La, 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 la. Oh, leave it out. Oh, the wife. The wife says you have to go to bed. Oh my God, Tash. The wife. Marianne is gonna. I told you, Marianne was gonna roast you this week. Um, you did some things over the weekend. Exactly, Stu. People, leave me alone, D. Um, when we had that conversation in Discord on the weekend, Tash. Oh yeah, I told you, Marianne, you're gonna be doing dishes this week. No trading for you, no monies. So and those pilots are bridging them some SPY two 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 two. Interesting, actually. Very interesting. It's one after the next. Like at work, team? Oh, yeah, at work. Yeah, yeah. What did I don't know. You are roasting Marianne on the weekend. So good day today, Jose. Good day. Yeah, you took your gains and ran. Congratulations, Jose. Right? Take your monies and run, honestly, right? I mean, all of these stocks are pumping and dumping, so take your monies and run, right? You have it's and run because nothing seems to be holding lately, right? And again, this one's pumping and crashing, pumping and crashing. So when you have profits, secure them. How low can you go? All the way down to the floor. Let's go, spy. So see if we can reclaim a 395 here. If not, well, we just keep going lower, right? Again, Jim Cramer said we were going to be pumping all month long. So if we need any more incentives here for the bridge, any more incentives? Nope, I don't think so. Just, would be very messy. Oh, Marianne is listening. Let's Marianne, right? On the weekend, Tesh was saying some things, and I told him Marianne would make you do the dishes all week. And yep, told you. Taking the belt lashings. You don't want to be the scapegoats, D. Yeah, understandable. La, la, la. There's a gap to fill, Steve, at 390. Yeah, there is. 390. I need to plug my phone. New lows of the day, guys, for the S&P. New lows. What's Bitcoin at now? Bitcoin is at below 20,600s, right back above, but 2.5% dips. My monies would be on Thrust on virus. I mean, Tesh drinks a lot, doesn't he? Me and you? No, it's not between me and you, Tesh. No, I told you on the weekend, Marianne would make you do the dishes. I am trying to remember what you said. You said something. You said something to Marianne while we were on that call. And I heard you. Booms, booms, Josh, booms. Two. Yeah, 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 Stu. Yeah. Powell, COVID. Maybe again, maybe that's part of the reason. I don't think so. But anyways, OTRK is on halted here, guys, and it's retesting that previous right again that 130 level here. Might even retest that 125. 125 was the breakout level here, right? We triple topped at 125, so maybe a retest of that level would be nice. But looks like it's bouncing off 126. So that's pretty damn close, isn't it? Right. So see if we can hold off 125 here for OTRK and then rally again. Rally again. Rally again. I want all the blood. Don't worry. This is just the beginning, Stu. Just the beginning. Zero. 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 I mean, like we're just making lower highs, lower lows, lower lows, lows. No consolidation. Almost 1% there for the day. So lower, 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 lower. Also, all those people screaming spy 420, 420, 420. Well, sorry. Surprise! There goes Bitcoin 20,600. So again, like we talked about with on the crypto stream, is not that we don't believe. We believe in the value, right? It's just this is too much on no fundamentals. So be very careful, right? Yep, Bitcoin. Dipskis. Dipskis. Shiba is gonna go from green to red, isn't it? Yup. It's almost back to red from 20% to 4%. Oh, it's just getting started. Matic does not care though. Matic does not care one bit. Uh, 1 second. And it's la 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 la. 420. Why? 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 And there goes SPY. New lows of the day. New lows of the day. Stu wants this crush as much as Hugh. Stu wants this dip as much as anybody else that's holding puts. Stewart does not want to miss on these opportunities. But yeah, no, we'll see what happens as the day goes on here, right? See if we can stay above, I don't know, anything. See if we can hold above $20,000. If we break below that level, then obviously that's it, right? So we'll see. We shall see. 107. La, 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 la. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like we're finally consolidating here for the first time at 394.40. But we're also still below the 90 EMA, right? So as long as we stay below that level there, more dips. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. 35s. And interesting. Very interesting. Why word? Interesting. Where's Peter? I know Peter's holding those puts. I wonder if those puts are looking a little bit better today. A little bit better today. Dipskis. Okay, perfect. Na 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 na. Uh, okay. The VIX. The VIX. Okay, cool. Just had to respond to that message. Anyways, so moving on. The S&P new lows of the day, guys. New lows of the day. You know, this is a good thing for. This is a good thing for. Check hang on, general. Okay. This is a good thing for. You know, for like some of the stocks we play with, like some of these momentum names. It's a good thing, right? So, it's a good thing. Hang on, general. Going. I was looking at crypto general. Stock market trading. Market maker. Broker, you. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's aggressive. That's aggressive, Dad. Oh lords. That's aggressive. SPY, new lows of the day. 394.27 ish. 26. Some more dipskis. More dips. So again, now that the markets are selling off here, we might actually see some of these smaller caps, right? Some of these smaller caps actually do well. So we will keep a close eye on some of these small cap names, right? So and then go from there. SPY is bouncing, right? So maybe clearing the 9 here for the first time in a long time since above 395. So we'll see. Right back below. Aggressive, Dan. Aggressive. So yeah, we can look at some of these small cap names, guys, and just kind of wait for the volume to come in. Again, so OTRK here is bouncing off that again, 125, right? 125 level, that breakout level. So that's a good thing. Marianne is she says hi, Marianne. What did Tesh do? What happened to Tesh? La la la. One second. Let me see if I can pull this up here. La la la. Hi, Marianne. Hello. Hello. La, la, la. Perfect. If we are still meeting up tonight, let's go. La, 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 la. And I need to put this in. Mm. So now we need some momentum names to kick off here, right? With the S&P selling off, we now need some momentum names. Na, 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 na. On the okay, sounds good. Perfect. I really do wonder though, like the fact that Powell has COVID, if that makes a difference. I don't think so. Right? It's more than that, but it's more than that. Spy said, nope, we stay below the nine, below the blue line, and more selling offs. And what? And dipskis. Night tonight. Sunny for. Oh, you mean like the hangout? Hangout? Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. And we will be fine. No idea. Most times we prefer he calls in sick. Yeah. Spy is looking like it maybe wants to go for a little rally, a little bounce here, isn't it? Right. So, yeah, it's doing a fairly good job of holding about 394.30 ish. So it's looking like it wants a bit of a bounce. If it can clear this whole level here, right? It's trying. This might be the first green candle that actually closes above that there now. It's fighting, Spy, fighting. It's okay, Spy. We'll give you one. We'll give you a few candles. We'll give you some green candles here if you want. If not, come on. Let's resume the disaster, please, and thank you. One of those days where like we get 2%, 3% dip. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming, Spy. It's coming. 390 here we come. So you can get your bounce now if you want, Spy. There you go. Get your bounce out of the way. Na 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 na. Interesting. Huh. I'm just looking at the charts here, see if there's anything that I. What time do I go live? It's usually so again if you usually around 9 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Eastern, 9:10 Eastern, right? So it's usually scheduled by that time. So if you come on the channel, you can see the schedule. A spy with a little dead cat bounce, right? So as expected, see if we can fail at 395 and then resume the disaster, right? 395 spy, that's all you get. Maybe 395.50. Okay, that's all you get. And then let's get back to the regular scheduled business. For a fourth time, if it stays above $1.20, below $1.20, Alice, and then $1. If it breaks below 120, wait for $1. $1. No, 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 no. $1. That's pretty funny, Dan. Pretty funny stonks here. Lucy's so slow. Yeah, it is. La, la, la. Looks like a good setup for green. Okay, perfect. La, 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 la. And wow, that's it, spy. You don't want to get. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Search. Uh, ALTI. Let me take a look at ALTI here. ALTI. Is that one of those SPACs? Yeah, it's halted. It doesn't have much volume, right, as usual. Um, why is it halted? Again, it's not a massive move though, so that's the concern there with that. Huh, interesting. Na, 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 na. I'm just quickly browsing through. Resistance. Na, 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 na. To interesting. Na, na, na. One second, guys. I'm just quickly looking through some of these names here. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. That's unhalted. Don't really care about it though. But back to the S&P. Lows of the day again. Spy back to the lows. TikTok is building a $1.5 billion plan to reorganize its US operations. Huh, interesting. So TikTok wants to stay. Like, please leave us. Let us stay. Let us stay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just quickly browsing through the news here. See if there's anything interesting. Look at the. No. Nope. Nope. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay, perfect. All out of those puts. Okay, sounds good. Spy, more dips coming. ALTI is absolutely popping them. I don't know what's going on with that stock. Just because again, that thing just off the scanner, but I haven't really looked at it. But yeah, that thing was just below $10, right? 10.44 now. Interesting. Again, super low volume there. Yeah. Kevin, looking at to hold for a while. What's my take on that, Kevin? I'll take a look. Right. Again, it should be selling off with. It should be selling off with. It should be selling off with the rest of crypto, right? So, Spinch, you missed HKD pumping this morning, right? From that gap fill, 10 all the way to 13 something, almost $14. You missed that. Up is going down. Yeah, Sunny, that thing was a Fed resistance from last night, right? When we looked at it last night, that thing had a lot of resistance, right? Yeah, Spinch. Yeah, it was. You missed it. Yeah, missed it. And that's ORTK. Yeah. So again, as long as OTRK stays above $1 there, $1.20, Alice, then I don't mind, right? So I'll yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Anyways, let me take a look at 1404. Okay, nice. Yeah, HKD. What is it at now? Yeah, $12. Not too bad, right? Curling. Can it come back to 220, Ryan? I'll take a look. take a look. Was that work? I got a text from your brother. Okay, okay. Hey yo, Traders Anonymous. Let me take a look at ATLX as well. 11. Huh. This is the same one from this morning, right, Pablo? Yeah. It's done really well. To my ears and hips. Music to my ears. And then ATXI here. So this one was one of the names that gapped up this morning, but then it hit a double top, right? So again, no diamond hands. That thing hit a double top there at $2.30, and then said no thanks, right? And then just kept selling off, right? So in terms of like getting back to that level you're looking at, if I look at the daily here, you're going to notice that it's also hitting a double top there. We talked about this last night, right? So hence the little circle that you can barely see. That circle is at just again in around $2.30, right? It failed there yesterday and it's failing again today. So that's a problem, isn't it, right? So what you're hoping for here now, though, Ryan, if you're holding this, is that it doesn't break below the lows of the day at the $1.76. If it breaks below that, it's a problem, right? Problem. So in the city today, it's better than it was a week ago, so that's good. ATER, yeah, it's better. This needs volume. Yeah, it's holding 120. So yeah, ATER. Yeah, no, that thing's actually done a good job of just holding again. They had some really good news. They made some monies, really good revenue, right? So it's done well, really well. So yeah, la, 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 la. It's done really well. ATR, yeah, it just needs volume here, and then $1.20 in holding. So not bad, not bad. Oh, what's happening over there? Uh, no, no. Choo, choo, choo. Okay, cool. Crypto action thing from Justice Department. What's that, Eric? I had no idea something like that was going on. What's happening? Crypto action. Oh, okay, that's breaking news. Cryptocurrency for International will be a press conference today, an hour or so. Okay, is there a link for that, low roller? Let me know if there is, and then I'll take a look. Yeah, we can watch it. Eventually, they're gonna complain and complain. Anyways, again, so OTRK here bounce off 120, so that's good. Unless I don't know if he got back in and into that thing. So and spy with a double bottom. Spy bottoms 394.20 something and bouncing, so not bad. Hey yo, Josh. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, Josh? How are you? Good to see you. How's you missed Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond, Josh. That thing yeah. That thing said bye byes. What happened to Party? It's halted. Parties again. You don't want to hold these bankruptcy names sometimes overnight because you're asking for trouble, right? So Party City's on the road to bankruptcy. As again, it's not a surprise, right? So now it's halted and it's gone skis. So they're moving on with bankruptcy, right? Or whatever else happens. So yeah, major enforcement announcement. Okay, that's a good thing, honestly, right? Unless it's interesting. Crypto is actually bouncing with that news there, isn't it? It's had an aggressive bounce there, Eric. So again, that to me, that's a good thing. Like regulations, good thing, right? If that's what they're doing there, almost back to yeah. Look at that, 20,900 here for BTC. Party's dead. Uh, Eric just put okay. Eric did okay. Perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, Stuart posted a link there. So I wonder what that is. Let me see if I can pull that up here. Uh, is it there? Finally transfer my in Weibo. You need to have settled in your account and have it transferred by this Friday. Okay. What is this? So this is the press conference. Okay, cool. So yeah, starts now. Anytime now. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Just came out with that news. Not sure what it was. Yeah, Jimmy. Okay, FFIE. Oh, that's the one Rob wanted to look at, right? So should I average down, Spinch? No thanks. No thanks. ORTK is bumping again, guys, right? OTRK, right? So that $1.20 held and it's pushing back to 140 here. So that's good, right? So retested those rallies. Recovering Shane, yeah, it's done really well, right? So again, as long as it stays above 120, don't mind it, right? So see if we can go back to and give us a double top at the highs of the day here. Right. If not, again, that thing breaks below 120 to me, it's done. Right. Then you're looking for $1. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Eric. What's one or two of your favorite long term, short cap, low cap stocks? I don't know if I don't know if I have one. Honestly, I'm not even joking. Right. So if you're looking for smaller caps, right? I don't know if I have one. I know we've kind of talked about SOBR, right? Not sure that's yeah, but yeah, I'm not sure I have one really. Like a small cap long term play, you'd be looking for something like in the EVs or like lithium and things like that, right? So, yeah, I think we talked about like LITM. Was LITM a name we talked about? Yeah, it was. Right, let me see if I can pull some of these names up, right? So, I mean, that's something we maybe look at right now, right? So, what's your favorite small cap, like, smaller long term name, right? So, anything you're looking at, let me know in the chat, right? So again, small cap, low float, um, like longer term play, right? So this one's obviously done really well. We played with this thing a while ago. It's done really well. It's done really, really well. So, and it looks like it's dipping today. So, um, is DBGI now time to buy DBGI here? Uh, well, I mean, what a disaster this stock is. That stock is hitting new 52-week lows. Is now the time to buy? Red, it's not really consolidating. That thing looks like a disaster, doesn't it? Right? Again, that thing broke below 350. We said to be careful with this name, right? 350 was the bottom there for me. Below that, no thanks, right? So it's hitting new lows here, so I would be careful. Positive for crypto? No, okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like they've even started yet, so it doesn't look like they've started yet. You're adding some M goal at $3. Is that what it's at now? M goal is at $3. MGOL $3. Okay, no, it's not. That thing was never at $3. It's at 390. 390. It's at the lows of the day, but yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, so red, I would be waiting for some type of consolidation because if you're buying this thing now, it might be a really good gamble, right? But you also just don't know. Um, from the title of the meeting, it doesn't sound positive. No. Justice Department to announce an international cryptocurrency enforcement action. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So we'll see. We shall see. And BTC Spy says nope. Back to the dipskis. Time ago, I used to like LFAAP. Okay, sounds good. ICCM has good news maybe after hours run. Hustler. Okay. Yeah, they had some good news earlier today. Wow, so no one has a favorite small cap name, low float name, long term name. Look at that, right? Nobody on this channel really cares about long term small cap stocks, right? So yeah, that's what we do here, isn't it? Right? Hit and run, unbelievable. You guys are criminals. So no, again, that's fair, right? That's fair. So oi oi oi. Josh, you know what's funny? It's funny how like Sunny posts that comments right above you. Let me take a look. Uh, that's no longer a smaller one, is it? Right. This one's at $20 now. Yeah. And then Dare, what is it at now, Josh? What is it at now? That's actually not bad. Wow, 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 wow. That thing's had a rally like right under our noses, and we completely missed it, just like that, right? And then it double top at $1.20. Surprise! Nope. Beautiful. Very nice, Josh. Why fall in love with something that doesn't love you back? Exactly, Kotam. I mean, it's that simple. Sorry, couldn't resist. I know it's been a while, DJ, hasn't it? Right? Absolute rubbish. Don't see letting their name be involved in a pump and dump. No, like I don't think Messi has anything to do with that. Obviously, Jeff, right? He doesn't. Nothing to do with that, right? He gets monies from the company, right, because they're using his name. But he's not going to tell the company to go public, right? Either way, he gets paid. So MGO, yeah, yeah. QQQQC is a good long term. Okay. Canadian stock. Oh, it's a Canadian stock. Ah, yeah. Traders, where do you live? Where do you live in Canada? Dare, since last time he was here, Dare, yeah, right. Dare's actually had a nice rally here. Nice rally, a nice rally. Very nice, impressive. Valley, Valley, Valley. Oh yeah, wow! This one's been pushing in the midst of all this chaos. This one actually made a beautiful double bottom here, Josh. Right. So again, nice little bottom here. Looks like again with the pink line, it looks like this is a level we talked about already, right? So yeah, had a nice little bottom there, and it's just been going slowly, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? So resistance, so approaching resistance here, right? Previous top at just below $19, so might be a problem here, but damn, wow, nice Ontario. Okay, in oh, okay, 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 interesting. Some great money without me, apparently. I know, Josh. I, from 68 over the last LABO. I know Jimmy likes this one too. Um, yeah, yeah. See what you're looking at there, right? So again, the indicator seems to have picked it up as well, right, Shane? Right. So yeah, I picked it up right there, right? So those triple bottoms, right, from $68, $68. And occasionally we rally to $9, but yeah, so six might be the level. Meeting has started. Okay, they're live now. Okay, let me see here. Let me see if I can pause music here. One second.
will use every tool, working along with our partners, every tool that we have to attack the criminal use of the dark net and cryptocurrency. And we are taking steps to address the crisis of confidence in the cryptocurrency markets, where criminals and fraudsters seek to operate beyond the reach of law enforcement. Malicious actors, working from what they think are safe havens, are exploiting crypto markets and flouting the laws and the regulations that guard the integrity of our financial system, and along with it, the earnings and investments of law-abiding Americans. It's no secret that cyber criminals rely on these bad actors to launder their criminal proceeds from cryptocurrency into fiat currency. But today, thanks to a coordinated international effort, Justice Department prosecutors and agents have disrupted a busy corner of this criminal ecosystem. Last night in Miami, FBI agents arrested Legadimov, a Russian national and the founder and majority owner of Bitslotto, a Hong Kong registered cryptocurrency exchange. The charges allege that he operated Bitslotto as a high-tech financial hub, as he put it, that catered to, quote, known crooks. Bitslotto failed to implement safeguards required by US law, safeguards that enable law enforcement to detect and to investigate financial crimes. Instead, Bitslotto facilitated the transmission of hundreds of millions of dollars in illicit funds, fueling darknet marketplaces, and laundering the proceeds of ransomware attacks. For example, as alleged, Bitslotto was a crucial financial resource for the notorious Hydra darknet market, the disruption of which I announced from this podium last April, at that time with our German partners. Now, Hydra was the world's longest running and largest darknet marketplace, responsible for 80% of the world's darknet transactions. Together, Hydra and Bitslotto formed a high-tech axis of crypto crime. Hydra buyers funded illicit purchases of illegal drugs, stolen financial information, and hacking tools from crypto accounts hosted at Bitslotto. And sellers of these illegal goods and services at Hydra sent criminal proceeds to accounts at Bitslotto, all to the tune of over $700 million in direct and indirect transfers between 2018 and 2022. Now, I've said before that we would go after the entire ecosystem that allows cyber criminals and illicit actors to flourish. Today's action against Bitslotto, as with the disruption of Hydra, reflects another critical step in executing on that strategy. At the time of Legadimov's arrest, and continuing into the early hours of this morning, the department's international and domestic partners engaged in a coordinated campaign of disruption. That campaign includes law enforcement actions in multiple European countries, the seizure of Bitlotto's servers, and enforcement actions by the Treasury Department here in the United States. These actions show not only the broad scope of the defendant's alleged crimes, but also the international net dropped by law enforcement to stop him and his business partners. With these actions, today marks the end of the Hydra Bitslotto crypto crime axis. We've also busted the business model of the cyber criminals that Bitslotto supported. And coordinated operations like these against Bitslotto, using all tools and designed for maximum impact, are the linchpins of international success against cybercrime. Our actions also mark the most significant enforcement effort against a cryptocurrency exchange by the National Cryptocurrency Enforcement Team, launched last year following a comprehensive cyber review led by my office. To all of those exploiting the cryptocurrency ecosystem to enable crypto crime, we have a clear message. We will not only target hackers, fraudsters, and criminals that mask their profits in cryptocurrency, we are also unleashing the full force of the Department of Justice on the illicit actors and entities that support cyber criminals, like Legedimov and Bitslado. Operating offshore or moving your servers out of the continental US will not shield you. And whether you break our laws from China or Europe, or abuse our financial system from a tropical island, you can expect to answer for your crimes inside a United States courtroom. I want to thank the agents, analysts, and prosecutors who worked diligently to investigate this case. And finally, a tremendous thanks to our foreign partners and the Treasury Department for their collaboration in this and other cryptocurrency and cybercrime cases. And now let me turn the podium over to Assistant Attorney General Polite.
Thank you, Deputy Attorney General Monaco. When the department announced the creation of the National Cryptocurrency Enforcement Team in late 2021, we set forth the blueprint on how INSET would work to disrupt criminal abuse of the cryptocurrency ecosystem. We named Eun-Young Choi, an accomplished leader on cyber and cryptocurrency issues, and a seasoned department prosecutor to be INSET's first director. We said that INSET would investigate those who enable the use of digital assets to facilitate crime, with a particular focus on virtual currency exchanges and services. And we said that INSET would enhance the department's collaboration with domestic and foreign partners in aggressively investigating and prosecuting crimes involving cryptocurrency. Today's actions against Bitslado, the first public enforcement action led by INSET, are precisely what we had in mind. As the Deputy Attorney General described, Bitslado is a cryptocurrency exchange that allegedly facilitated illicit activities by making it easier for bad actors, including ransomware groups and dark web drug pushers, to conceal their identities and profit from their misconduct. Bitslado accomplished this in part by flouting key requirements of anti-money laundering programs and helping criminals hide their transactions behind the anonymity of the blockchain. But today, Bitslado's co-founder and senior executive is in handcuffs here in the United States. And agencies around the world have taken strong action to ensure that Bitslado can no longer facilitate crime. None of this would have been possible without strong partnerships on the domestic and international levels between INSET, other parts of the criminal division, the U.S. Attorney's Office in the Eastern District of New York, and the stellar teams of FBI agents, between U.S. law enforcement and our counterparts in France, and between the department and our colleagues at FinCEN. The department also drew heavily today on its deep bench of international experts, including our new Cyber Operations International Liaison and our legal attaché in Paris. The work announced here today is a textbook case for what we can accomplish when INSET works with its partners here and abroad to disrupt the harm caused by criminal cryptocurrency platforms. And we are just getting started. I now turn the podium over to my colleague, U.S. Attorney Breon Peace.
Thank you, Assistant Attorney General Polite. I'm Breon Peace, United States Attorney for the Eastern District of New York, and I'm honored to speak today about the work of the U.S. Attorney's Office for the Eastern District of New York, NSET, FBI, and all of our other partners, what we've done with respect to investigating and prosecuting Anatoly Legadimov. Today, my office unsealed charges against Legadimov for operating BitSlotto, as you've heard, a cryptocurrency exchange whose stock in trade was that it allowed users to open accounts with minimal identifying information. The result was that BitSlotto became a safe haven for criminals, including drug dealers and ransomware groups. They knew that when the police traced their funds to BitSlotto, BitSlotto would not be able to turn over its users' true identities. The defendant, who is BitSlotto's majority shareholder and sat atop of its organizational chart, knew full well about these violations. BitSlotto's executives communicated on their encrypted chat system about the proliferation of drug dealers on their exchange and the way that their policy of collecting no identifying information had brought on a flood of, in their words, quote, dirty money, end quote. BitSlotto conducted its business in a brazenly lawless manner that is directly at odds with the rules of honesty and integrity that must govern the financial marketplace. To anyone who still believes that they can hide from the law by using cryptocurrency, this prosecution should put that illusion to rest. Although this was a global crime, its effects reverberated in the Eastern District of New York. BitSlotto did business with individuals residing in our district. It accepted connections from computers in our district, and the defendant was continuing to administer his company from the moment he stepped off a plane at John F. Kennedy Airport in Queens, New York, last October. In my office, the Eastern District of New York is at the forefront of cryptocurrency prosecutions, and this case continues a string of recent prosecutions in this space. Just 2 weeks ago, we charged a developer of NFTs with defrauding its customers in a rug pull scheme. And last month, we charged 4 individuals located in the United States and Canada with sending tens of thousands of dollars worth of cryptocurrency to aid ISIS. And alongside our partners in law enforcement, we are committed to carrying out the most sophisticated and technically demanding prosecutions at a pace that matches the tempo of the criminals we pursue. Our partnership with the National Cryptocurrency Enforcement Team enhances and we look forward to our continued collaboration. And finally, I want to commend from my office, Assistant United States Attorney Alexander Minland, who is detailed to NSET, and Assistant United States Attorney Artie McConnell, along with NSET trial attorney Scott Meisler and Matthew Blackwood for their excellent work on this case. I'll now turn the podium over to FBI Associate Deputy Director Brian Turner.
Thank you, Breon. I am pleased to represent the FBI here today as part of this announcement of the arrest of Anatoly Legadimov. The arrest that is the culmination of more than a year of hard work by our men and women in the New York office and also across the United States and overseas. Legadimov is a Russian national living in China who was arrested in Miami for the crimes he committed in the United States by operating an unlawful cryptocurrency exchange registered in Hong Kong. He probably thought his cybercriminal enterprise and the dirty digital money that cycled through it were outside the reach of the US government. But he and his BitSlotto cryptocurrency exchange were not operating with impunity. Neither was the illicit Hydra darknet marketplace in which BitSlotto exchanged over $700 million, as the Deputy Attorney General mentioned a moment ago. We shut down and locked the door on Hydra last April. Both of these actions were made possible because of the FBI's strong relationships with our law enforcement partners around the world. Over the course of our global investigation into BitSlotto, We found that more than $15 million of the ransomware proceeds have been laundered through the exchange, making the platform a clear enabler for ransomware actors. Unfortunately for the defendant and Bislato, one thing that the FBI understands is how to take down cybercriminal organizations. And our overall strategy to combat cybercrime involves going after all key parts of that criminal ecosystem mentioned by the Deputy Attorney General, the actors, their finances, and the supporting infrastructure. When you combine this arrest with the French authorities' dismantlement of Bislato's financial infrastructure, digital infrastructure, and the actions taken by the Treasury Department that will be spoken about in just a minute, I'd say we did exactly just that. I can tell you by the folks that I'm standing up here with that we are committed to taking a whole of government approach to the fight against financial crime and cybercrime, a fight to protect our country, its citizens, and our national security. So let this be a reminder to the cyber criminals around the world. No matter where you are, no matter how much you twist and turn to cover your tracks, there is a risk and there will be consequences. I'd like now to introduce Deputy Treasury Secretary Wally Ademo for some additional remarks.
Let me start out by thanking the Deputy Attorney General for her leadership on this set of issues and for the work that is being done here at the Department of Justice, and to thank our colleagues at the Department of Justice for being such great partners, not just on this action, but on going after this ecosystem more broadly. I think that in addition to thanking our colleagues here, I want to thank the talented men and women of FinCEN for using a new set of authorities that Congress gave us to go after illicit financial action in Russia so quickly and to do it so effectively. One of the things that those people in this ecosystem count on, those who are cyber criminals that work globally, is that they will be able to escape prosecution in the United States or in any other jurisdiction because of a lack of coordination. What today's action actually proves is that is not the case. Working closely with French authorities, we've taken an action here that should demonstrate to cyber criminals around the world that we will work in a global, consolidated fashion to take action against them, to protect our citizens and to protect the global financial system. Today, as part of the U.S. government's action against the virtual currency exchange Bislato, Treasury's Financial Crimes Enforcement Network has taken steps that expose and disrupt Russian cyber criminals and their enablers. FinCEN is officially identifying Bislato as a primary money laundering concern in connection with Russia's illicit finance. Bislato has repeatedly facilitated transactions for Russian-affiliated ransomware groups, including Conti, a ransomware as a service group that has links to the Russian government and to Russian-connected darknet markets. 2/3 of Bislato's top counterparties are associated with darknet markets or scams, and Bislato received virtual currency worth almost $500 million from illicit activity between 2019 and 2021. Nearly 50% of all known Bislato transactions during this time involved Russian illicit finance or otherwise risky sources. Bislato is particularly active in facilitating illicit activity, but it is ultimately part of a larger ecosystem of cyber criminals that are allowed to operate with impunity within Russia. It is well known that Russia is a haven of cyber criminals, where the government often enlists them for its own malicious purposes. The majority of ransomware incidents reported to FinCEN in the second half of 2021, for example, were conducted by Russia-related cyber ransomware actors. At a time when Russia is waging a brutal and unjustified war in Ukraine, and as it seeks to circumvent sanctions and governance controls to fill its coffers and sustain its violence, we will not tolerate criminals' enterprises that enrich Russia's malicious interests. Because of its significant operations in and connection to Russia and Russian illicit finance, Bislato threatens U.S. national security, the integrity of the U.S. and international financial sector, and business and institutions worldwide. Identifying Bislato as a primary money laundering concern effectively renders the exchange an international pariah. It imposes special measures on covered financial institutions, prohibiting them from transmitting funds to or from Bislato or from any account or wallet administered by or on behalf of Bislato. Treasury's actions today sends a clear message that we are prepared to take action against any financial institution, including virtual asset service providers with lax controls against money laundering, terrorist financing, or other illicit finance. And we will not hesitate to expose and hold accountable virtual asset service providers, darknet markets, or anyone else facilitating cyber criminals using this new authority or other authorities within the Treasury Department. And we look forward to doing this in coordination and collaboration with our colleagues here at the Department of Justice. Thank you.
All right, with that, I think we'll take some questions. CNBC, Eamon, why don't you kick us off?
Yeah, thank you. Two questions if I could. I mean, the first one is, Legedimov is a Russian national who lived in China, was operating there. What was he doing in Miami, which obviously puts him at risk of being picked up by the FBI? And the second question I have is, what are you learning so far about Bitslato's customer base who was using this exchange? And are you seeing any overlap between the other big exchange, which is in the news lately, which is FTX?
So I'll start off on your first question. Don't really have anything more to say about Mr. Legedimov's activities in Miami, other than the fact that in the early morning hours, he was arrested by agents of the FBI, and we're going to take it from there. And can you repeat your second question?
The second question, what are you learning about the customer base of Bitslato, who is using that service? I think Wally Adiemos talked about that a little bit a second ago, and whether you're seeing any overlap between that customer base and the customer base at FTX, which obviously is in the news right now.
Well, I'll start and see if either Kenneth or the U.S. Attorney want to make any additional comments. I'm not going to speak to the ongoing investigation and matter regarding FTX, but as alleged in the court papers unsealed today, and as referenced by the U.S. Attorney, Bitslato was being used by a host of cyber criminals to form, as I noted, this high-tech axis of crypto crime, used to launder funds, used to buy and sell and host the wallets of those buying and selling illicit goods. But let me see if either the Assistant Attorney General or the U.S. Attorney want to add.
Just to second the comments from our Deputy Attorney General, I would simply note that the defendant here has been charged in a criminal complaint. There is always a possibility that additional charges may follow, and in particular, our investigative efforts continue both here and abroad.
All right. Sadie, Wall Street Journal.
Hi there. This question's for the deputy. These questions are for the Deputy Attorney General. I'm wondering what message these coordinated actions should send to the broader crypto markets, and if there is any sort of geopolitical significance to the fact that he was living in China, but was a Russian national. And also, while we have you up here, I am hoping that you might say whether you anticipate your specials counsel investigations will be wrapped up by the end of the year when the midterm election cycle is in full swing.
Well, on your second question, I've got no predictions to make and nothing to add to what the Attorney General announced last week. And on your first question, I think what today's actions really show is, one, we will work in a coordinated and a collaborative fashion with partners here in the United States and more broadly all around the globe to root out those who seek to exploit the cryptocurrency markets, those who seek to find safe haven in countries, whether they're Russia, whether they're China, whether they're places in Europe, and that there is no place that is beyond the reach of U.S. law enforcement and our partners.
Daphne from Reuters, one of our friends from Treasury.
Thank you so much. Did you find any link between Bitslato and Russia's conflict in Ukraine? And did Russian actors use Bitslato to circumvent sanctions imposed as a result of the conflict in Ukraine?
So as my colleagues have said, our investigation continues. And what we do know is that Russia has set up an ecosystem that is permissive for cyber criminals and for the ecosystem that allows them to finance those crimes. Our goal is to ensure that Russia can't use cryptocurrency or other means to circumvent our sanctions. That is part of why we use this new authority to go after Bitslato, to make clear that now they're an international pariah. And our message to those actors who want to use crypto to try and circumvent our sanctions in Russia or in any other jurisdiction in which we put in put in place sanctions is that we will, in collaboration and coordination with our allies and partners, with the Department of Justice, find you, go after you, and take actions against you using the tools at our disposal.
The amount of crypto sent to illicit actors reached an all-time high in 2022. To what degree do you deem these transactions, first of all, as a national security threat for the US, specifically when it comes to crypto, but also expanding on the potential sanctions evasion more broadly and beyond Russia as well? To what extent these transactions should be deemed as a threat to the general efficacy of US sanctions?
I'll start and then turn it over to the Deputy Secretary. Look, I think what we have shown in these actions, as well as the takedown of the Hydra darknet marketplace, is that those who are seeking to exploit the cryptocurrency markets by ignoring or flouting the regulations that are put in place and the laws that are put in place to give consumers, to give investors confidence in our markets, to give them confidence in our financial system, we will root that out. We will go after and use whatever tool it takes to find those who are seeking to hide in the shadows and who seek to try and exploit the anonymity that they think the blockchain provides, the anonymity that they think this technology provides. And what our efforts have shown is that that's not the case. Those activities, whether it's laundering the proceeds of ransomware attacks, certainly do pose a security concern. And that's why we will be unrelenting in our efforts, and we will continue to take a coordinated approach, an international and global approach to this challenge. I don't know, Wally, if you want to add.
Just a word. I agree completely with the Deputy Attorney General. What I will say is that there are those who try to use any new technology to try and commit crimes. And here, cyber criminals are attempting to use new technology when it comes to virtual assets. And our message to them and our message to the industry is that we expect them to follow the same rules of the road that are followed by other financial institutions and intermediaries, and that ecosystem is a place where we will not permit illicit finance to go on. The action today should be seen by that industry and by actors there who seek to try and evade our sanctions or to violate laws or to in some ways impact our national security as a tool that we will use in the future when it comes to Russia and illicit finance. But as I said earlier, we have other tools that we're prepared to use as well, because our view is that virtual currencies, the traditional financial system, should not be used to transmit an illicit finance, and we're prepared to act to make sure that that is the case.
Question, Alex Mallon, ABC.
So if convicted, I saw this defendant faces a max of 5 years in prison. With the scale of wrongdoing that you kind of have all outlined, what do you say to people who would kind of say that the punishment here doesn't seem to fit the crime? And then for the deputy, the White House has been saying since the news of these classified documents were found broke, that they hadn't been more forthcoming because of their cooperation with the Justice Department. To be clear, has the Justice Department at any time since November told the White House that they cannot discuss the facts of this case?
So on your second question, I'm not going to comment on anything beyond what the Attorney General has said last week in announcing the appointment of the special counsel and what he has said more broadly, which is that we don't talk about our investigations in a public forum. And for your first question, I'll turn it over to the U.S. Attorney.
Why is that? Okay. Interesting. Why is that doing that? Anyways, moving on. Yeah, this is it's off air. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Yeah, Scots. Yeah, no, that was boring. Like the follow the rules of financial law, so real to be able to furnish some to generate revenue when they feel like regulating. Scott. Well, well, well. What else do you want? The S&P is still selling off. That was painful. Yeah. After a while, it was just rubbish. They're not gonna give us anything new, right? The first part was okay. Now it's just rubbish. What did you learn? Sign language? Let's go, Virus. Let's go, Mr. Levitz. Uh, I thought it would be good. I like to speak to the manager. I thought it would be good. I thought they would actually tell us some, but yeah, nothing new. Bitcoin didn't crash. Well, no. Bitcoin is below 21,000 though, right? So the real level though is at 21.5 with China and Russia. Translation. I don't know honestly. I don't know. Oh, this one's still all the way up here. Wow, it's actually done really well. We do have a bit of a double top though on OTRK, but it's done really well. So if you bought the dip on that retracement at $1.20, you're very happy. Pick up my new cats from the breeder. You did? Oh yeah. You excited? Excited, excited. New cats. Close to the buy zone. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah. Only concern with Bed Bath and Beyond is just you know what the concern is. So we'll see. Let me take a look at. So the other name we were looking at was PBLA. PBLA. I think AMC is gonna crash. Oh well, if the S&P keeps doing what it's doing, yes. PBLA, is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily there. That thing had a nice green candle, really nice green candle, and then booms, right back down to $3 here. So it looks very similar to. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, I mean it's found some really good support though at the right just about $3. I like this thing closer to $3, but yeah, so it's holding 330 for now. As long as it stays above that level, not too bad. But it's really going to need to push, right? Push, 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 and then maybe we can feel a little bit more confident with that name there. So back to Spy. Said bye bye, Jeff. Bye bye. Right. So we'll see. I'll post a pic in Discord. I saw the BL and I was like, oh no. Uh, and his name is Blake. Okay, Blake. Blake. Huh. Blake. Keeping it real. You were looking for. I'm kidding. Blake. Very cool. TCBP. Sure. To TCBP, yeah, I thought a beautiful, nice rally from the bottom. So lost all the profits back to below $6, and now it's back to $7, right? So just be careful at $7 because there's some double top action there, T Williams, right? So 710, right? Just be careful there, but yeah, no, it's done well. It's done really well. So it's done really well. There we go. There we go. There we go. TCBP. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's a pretty slow day, isn't it? It's super slow. It's not even, well, I guess it is lunchtime, so we'll see. Hopefully, we can pick up here after lunch, right? If not, we can just hang out in Discord and do the voice channel in Discord, you know? Just members only. Yeah, we can just hang out in there. So, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, blah, blah, blah. So all the news really did nothing on crypto. I mean, like if you think about it, what's that supposed to do, right? Um, right. It's not meant to do anything for crypto, right? Um, it's not really meant to do anything, right? So, um, yeah, I crave blood. I know you do, Stu. Well, the longer you sit below 21, the more likely you will see more blood. AMC selling off. Thought Avatar was going. Is AMC selling off? Again, if AMC is selling off, I'm not surprised, right? If AMC is selling off, AMC should sell off. Why? Because the market is going down. The markets are going down. AMC sitting at the lows of the day here. Wow, AMC at the lows of the day, right? Again, that should not be a surprise. S&P is going down. AMC will go down, right? AMC will go down. So if SPY is sitting at the lows of the day, AMC is not gonna, unless AMC has some magical news, which they do not have. And that CCBP, interesting. Can we get a right? So something's gonna rally with the market selling off. Something's gonna pick up at some point here today. Well, whenever, right? So something's gonna pick up and go boom booms, right? The question is, what is it though, right? That's what I want to know. What is it, right? What's gonna pick up and booms, right? So TCBP is trying virus because we see what's selling up all there, isn't it? Look at that scam candle there, right? So it's going to need to close one of these candles above 7 cent, and then okay, maybe we can go for a rally, right? So after the everything is going down, Sonny, everyone's depressed now. You did? You posted a picture? Oh yeah, let me take a look. A picture. A picture. Let's see here. Oh wow, 8 months. Your cat looks angry. Your cat looks like a raw cat. Your cat looks like it's ready to eat. Your cat's your cat. Hey, did you take this picture or who took this picture? Whoever took this picture needs to be very careful because this cat, keeping it real, if you took this picture of this cat, please, he's going to be huge. Oh, I can tell already. Oh my God. You took this picture? You need a cage. I'm going to show you guys this picture on stream, okay? Command Shift 4. If you took this picture, if you took this picture, you need to wear some PPE. You feed the cat, please. At least for the first week. At least for the first. You guys want to see? Okay, let me. So this is keeping Rose new cat, and you can tell that it's gonna be a. You can. Yeah, keeping it real. We need you to be safe. Need you to be safe because this cat is gonna run the streets. Yeah, he looks cool. Yeah, looks very cool. The cat looks very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, very nice, right? So yeah, your cat looks very cool. I yeah, that's a cool looking cat. And as much, yeah. But it looks like yeah, right? That looks very cool. Very cool. But it's like, yeah, no nonsense cat. That cat will protect you. No one will be breaking in, or no one will disturb. Looks like a look up pics of a Maine Coon. That's the type of cat. Okay, let me take a look. Maine Coons. Cat. They do generally look angry, don't they? They do look very cool. Oh wow, that's a huge cat. My goodness. They do look very cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. Nice. Very nice. They are huge. Huge. Has a that's that cat will tell you when the bear market is coming. Yeah. Yeah, they're done talking speech. They're done talking the well, I don't know if they're done, so we just left them. Now crypto can rebound. well, 20,900. CEO of Ripple is oh wow, really? Really? Huh. Interesting. I did not know that, Josh. Interesting. Has some news. Can you look it up? Of course. VXT. VXR team. That's what I was missing. So they had the news. It doesn't seem to be performing for some reason. Or at least it had a rally and then lost it all, right? That thing was at $1.18 and then lost it all. But it does look like a nice little zone here at 107, right? Looks like a nice little support area there at 107. Just above $1 there, right? So yeah, not a bad area. But if that thing breaks below 106, and then you might be. But yeah, it looks like it's finding some support at 107. Chasing buffalo in the Uganda National Park. Sure, I saw one of those chasing a buffalo. Um, one of my stocks, yeah, keeping it real, very nice. Yeah, so obvious. It's a bear trap. Inflation are dropping fast. Rates are on the front again in our lifetime. Yeah, I mean, like if we can break above that level and close above it, arching, then things change, right? So, right, if we can actually break above that resistance, 400, and close above that level, then okay, yeah, absolutely. Um, did I get hit? Stupid crypto. No, I mean like when you sold it though, Josh. When you sold Bitcoin, you sold when crypto was above, like Bitcoin was above 21,000. That thing's still below $21,000, right? So, hello, good morning to you as well. Good morning. All right. So it's not a head fake yet. Until we can break above those resistance levels, then maybe, right? AMC made a new low there, right, and then bounced. Yeah, and the S&P SPY is looking for a little bit of a little bottom here, 393.50, 393.50. So, but it does look like we will close below 395, and then see what tomorrow brings. Redness day, redness day. GME. No, I bet you GME isn't bouncing. So GME is selling off. GME. The second long term. Interesting. Hello. Monthly by large, no, with zero optimal between 1 to 3, 35%. Interesting. Can I take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond? Of course. There goes Spy. Spy said, "Excuse me." New lows of the day for the S&P. So, nope. Anyways, yeah. Let me take a look. Bed Bath and Beyond. To the Beth. To the Bed. That thing is also sitting at the lows of the day here, right? I mean, you go across like 2 days now, though, Mr. Levitz. You can tell that there's some support here at 385, right? 385 here, right? So it's tested this level like once, twice, three times, and this is the fourth time here we're holding this level, right? So it might be something to look at. I just don't, like names like Bed Bath and Beyond and all these other names, they're nice to play with when they're momentum names. You know what I mean? When they're non-momentum names, it becomes it becomes a problem, isn't it? You know what I mean? Now you're just trying to catch support, but you're buying support on a stock that really has issues. So I prefer to play the momentum on names like this. So, but again, watch for that 385 in our Wednesday morning for the first time since November the 8th. Yeah, that's because crypto has been pumping though, right? Crypto has been pumping, pumping. Oh yeah. Oh, you have one as well, Dan? Oh, wow. Dan has one as well. Oh, my goodness. Very cool. Very cool. Meeting. um, not. La, la. From the la 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 la. That's such a good point too. That Stuart is making in Discord. FTX lost $50 billion people's monies, $50 billion, $50 billion of Americans and like just people, right? And then this other person they're going against, how much money is not even 1 billion. So you want to see them go for all of it, go for all of them. How's the chart for OK? It looks okay, right? It's consolidating here. Are you in the stock? If you're in the stock, nice, right? If you're not in the stock, well, it's trying to consolidate here, so it looks fine to me here, right? But it's just not a spot that's appealing for me as an entry, though, right? That's the only thing. CYAD, right? CYAD. CYAD has done really well today, right? We talked about this one earlier. It has a what you want to call this a triple top, right? Just below 250 there, Shane. But yeah, no, it's done really well, right? So that's the daily. Let me take a look at the 1 minute here. Yeah, right. It's slowly pushing on the 1 minute as well here. So hitting new highs of the day. Highs of the day. Actually, yeah, highs of the day for CYAD there. Wow, nice. Right. It's gonna need to break out there, but about 350. But yeah, nice. Okay, sounds good, Sonny. See you later. See you later. As you can. Puts. All the puts. Why is that showing me a different number there, actually? Interesting. Huh. Ongoing outbreak of inflation. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Pizza. Hello. You missed all this dipping. SPY's been dipping all day today. All day. New lows of the day for the S&P. All day. How high do you think Boeing may go, Wes? What's your position in Boeing? What did you buy at? What did you buy at? On Wednesday, it was offering an annual plan for subscription services called Twitter Blue, which includes a verified badge and a discount on monthly price. Okay. I needed to go to 370. Yeah. No, VLT had news this morning. They're getting bought out. So that's old news. That's not old news, but not sure it's gonna right. Look at Bed Bath and Beyond go. Bed Bath and Beyond is just hitting lows on lows and lows, right? So the only concern on like a name like that finding support, it do. Um, right. The only concern with a name like that finding support, Mr. Levitt, is just there's so much negative news around that. Yeah, keeping it. Yeah, they got acquired for 80 something cents, right? So 80 something cents, and then someone was asking, yeah, Boeing, BA. So you're wondering where this can potentially go to. We got in around $176. So nice, congrats, right? So you're green. It's been pushing. It's barely red today, even though the markets have been selling off. How high do I think it's going to go? Well, you have resistance at 225 here next, so that might be a level to watch. Obviously, the markets are selling off aggressive tomorrow, and then this is going to sell off as well. But your next wall here is going to be around like 220 to 230. Right, so that would be a next level. How high can it go? I'm not sure, honestly, right? So, but yeah, that's your next resistance there. And if you can clear that level, then look for the next level, right? Just riding the momentum, Mr. Levitz. Yeah, right. That's the only way I would do that. Just ride the momentum, but just ride the momentum. Chain, it's nice. It's very nice, right? So $2.44, 267. My goodness, 260, 270. Wow, out of nowhere. Well, wow, and now it's dipping again. Aggressive, right back down to 250. Wow, aggressive. That's what that is. 46 and it's let's see here. There you go. Christopher, depends who you need. So click the link. It'll give you the different levels. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, Chris. It will give you the different levels to Discord. Right. So just click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots, and yeah, it's less than how much you spend on a cookie and coffee in a day. So come join us. No. Did you get into this, Shane? In this? Charging network. Yeah, exactly. So that's the news. Again, that was posted in Discord before the market opened this morning for VLTA and the Shell thing there. So, and the Shell partnership. You're in? Let's go. Yeah, just, yeah. Again, you can see that little red zone there, right? There's resistance there. Lucy is approaching highs of the day. I looked at Lucy in more detail because I know we looked at Lucy over the weekend, right? Peter, right? And on Monday, that Monday hangout call, we looked at Lucy, but I just completely ignored it. Why? I don't know why. But again, it's been pushing, right? Highs of the day here for Lucy, $1.60, very beautiful, right? 21%. And the rally started last night too, right? From a dollar. So I think we must have looked at this just because it was curling from a dollar. Okay, yeah. So that's from that bottom from Monday, let's say dollar here, right? Nice 60% rally. So that's very cool. Very cool. Double bottoms chain. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, hopefully that thing stays above 240 or the last high, right? 240-ish, and then rallies again there. Looks like it is for now. It looks like it is for now. Looks like it is for now. Do you think SPY will continue tanking tomorrow? Um, I want to say yes. I want to say yes, but it's going to depend on the close. If we're selling off, if we can maintain this pattern into the close, and then yeah, the answer is yes, right? If we keep selling off into the close, the answer is yes. So just watch the performance into the close, right? So, uh, Wednesday, sort of a real no. That's where's that statement from? Oh, okay, that's what's coming from them, Mark. Interesting. Do you guys play more shares or options? Chris, everything, right? So there's a lot more conversation about shares, Christopher, right? There's a lot more conversation about stocks, shares. But yeah, a lot of these guys, some of these guys only play options. So, do you think MGO will continue to tank tomorrow? That one's easy, Peter. The answer is yes. It's a resounding yes. That one will keep crashing until Messi retires. And then yep, minus 20%. My goodness, wow. Minus 20%? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. To make support, yeah, Lucy. Yeah. Lucy. You see. Lucy. Mm, interesting. Did we run out of music? Yeah, we did. Okay, new playlist. New but old playlist. Uh let's see. Disco? Listen to some disco music. Oh, that's rubbish. That's also rubbish. This is throwback to throwback to back in the day. Stupid sound bay. What does sound bay have to do with this, Peter? Back in the day when when we were kids. I'm kidding. Kidding. And where's Diamond? Set alerts when you find a stock to watch. At least right while looking at something else, you get exactly, and that was perfect. Earlier this week for CACO, right? That was perfection when that thing signaled at $1.30, right? And that thing exploded to almost $2, right? So 471. How did it fall 71%? Wait, that thing is down 71%. BTB. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Wait, wait. So they had news, they did an offering, right? But was the offering that bad? Mining, so they spent some monies. I mean, it's again, it doesn't help that crypto's crashing though, right? So they're raising. Is there a price for that though, right? So yeah, there is. So price of one ordinary share and one a warrant to be $4.50. Lucy highs of the day. Wow, my goodness. Let me see here. Where is adopted a poison pill? Yeah, that's from earlier this morning. Earlier this morning. Earlier this morning. Impressive. 71%. I got Mara. You feel good? Okay. Yeah, yeah. I think it's down. Well, 52-week lows for this stock, even post split, right, is that $1.60 something. So maybe it might be a level to watch for a potential double bottom, right? $1.60 something there. My goodness, 72% minus 72%. Where's the money stuff? It's in verb. I was just watching it in silence for so long. Uh, 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 um, Lova is 342. If it does not turn around and test the top of the range, it's gonna bridge big time. Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah. No, again, like I've said this multiple times today. Like I am bearish, right? Bearish until the S&P closes below 400. Bearish. AMC pumping yesterday. Bearish. Shiba pumping last night. Bearish. There's so many things that would point you towards being bearish, right? So SPY, just keep. I mean, like, yeah, still looks good. You got it at okay, sounds good. Yeah, just try not to go red, Greg. Yeah, CYAD. Yeah, no, CYAD not too bad. If it can stay above that 20 EMA there, right? At 230, yeah, should be okay. Oh, look at SPY. Lows on lows on lows. Lows on lows on lows. He needs to hit a penny already. Shiba does. Um, well, I don't know. Like, so I don't know. Uh, I don't know. This is where it rallied from initially. Uh, Lucy? Okay. That's it. Um, Hello. Let's go, Mark. Smash the like if you haven't already. Smash it. Smash the like. SOBR is still at 106. What a slow stock. At least it's holding $1. To yeah, Okay, sounds good. Do the stock normally stop until after then? Like part, yeah. So once the process is like in full effect, right? Yes, Tinker, they will hold the stock and then either delist it or just liquidate it, right? So, yeah. And then obviously as a retail, you might not get any monies back. Bye bye Spy. Spy has a bit of support above 392. No, again, yeah. So when you hold these like when you hold these bankruptcy names overnight, you're asking for trouble. CYAD, Greg? Yeah, CYAD is right there. Right, so we've been watching it. So holding the 20 there, right? If it gets liquidated, stock just tanks. Yes, you get nothing. Uh, you get nothing back, right? So be careful when you hold these things. Oh yeah, okay, Craig sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Mm. Wait. You have small. You have some. You have 331 puts. Wow. Don't give Spy support. Power has the waffle. No Spy. Spy breaks below 390, 392.50 here. More flush incoming, right? So bearish. Spy to the bridge. Until recently, so this is all very new to me. Yeah, be careful. Held the carrot out again to the apes and pulled it away. Yep. Pablo, yep, exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. Violence is right. And chaos. Delete that green bar. Oh, don't worry, pizza. It's been breaking down, all day today. All day. All day. So yeah, if you're still holding those puts, you got a small position today at 207. They announced yesterday that they launched a next generation V2 smart card. Still low volume. Keep an eye. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look, Ski. Yeah, no, again, this looks interesting, doesn't it? Wow, I lost all of it. I mean, like all of it. All of it lost. Wow. Huh. Is this a gamble here or is this just let me see what that looks like on these smaller time frames. So it looks like it's finally trying to turn around there, but still, damn. Minus 71%, 72%. And part of it is an offering, and another part of this is just crypto crashing. So it's gonna keep selling off if crypto's crashing, but easy. Smart technology. Okay, sounds good. This one's done well. It's done well for the last little bit, right? So the bottom for this stock was 90 cents. It's done really well, right? It's gone up 100% in the last 2 weeks or the last month, right? So it's done well. It's just sitting on resistance here at 210. So if that thing can clear 210, yeah. Let me see if Adam Aaron tweeted probably early today. Yeah, AMC. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there was a scam for all these things earlier today, Pablo. Everything, everything scam. Mm, mm, mm. 13 and 6. Interesting. Anyways, you late to the party. Well, well, we just have to wait for more information. Honestly, Donna, just have to wait for more information. That would be the best thing to do. Just wait for more information. Right, the last name that got halted and bankruptcy. That's the name Musty was in. That thing got deleted into the OTC, right? Or Revlon, even Revlon got deleted into the OTC, right? And now it's trading for pennies, right? So um, Yeah, they might just take it to the OTC, right? Delete it again, delist it, and then put it on the OTC, and then go from there. If not, well, my thoughts on Zella. Well, I mean, Zella is holding 8 cents, so as long as it stays above 8 cents, not too bad. If it breaks below 8 cents, it's going for 7 cents, Thomas. Right? So you want it to stay above 8 cents here. Stay above 8 cents. Need a runner. I know we do need a runner, don't we? Right. So maybe after hours here tonight, we will find something. Maybe after hours, we find something. Hopefully. Hopefully, it's down 10% now. Yeah. Right. Nothing left on what I remember. Oh yeah. There's not a whole lot happening now, right? It's everything is selling off. Nothing really pumping, right? So everything that pumps is a pump and dump, right? So yeah, you want to be very careful. Spinch, you're taking a gamble on BTB. Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about it. I thought about it, but I don't know. Kozo, yep, everything is dying. No, I thought about it, but learning and really enjoying the family here as it's easy to run ahead with yourself and make stupid errors. Thank you. Absolutely, Emma, right? So no, every once in a while I think you need to when you're doing really well, I think it's really important to go back to that, right? Because again, there's a saying that you make your biggest mistakes when you're doing really well. So yeah, right. So absolutely. I'm breaking this computer. No, it's Peter, it's not. Spy's not gonna recover. Not today, right? Not today. Spy is not going to recover today. Can get delisted anytime, Donna. Oh yeah, for sure, right? That's what we keep saying. Like if you're holding these things overnight, you want to be careful because these stocks could get delisted at any point, right? At any point. Mullen's at 28 cents. Yeah, you don't want Mullen below 30 cents because there's a possibility of that thing going to 21, right? So maybe next year it'll recover. Yep, right. So Spy to the bridge. And if it closes like this, oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Yeah, maybe next year. So wait till we have a new president. Do you want Mullen at any price? Pablo, that's a good question. Well, sometimes Mullen is bouncing off 20 cents, off 21 cents. It has a bit of a double bottom there, maybe. Mullen anywhere else, you want to be very careful. Very, very. Do you want Mullen at any price? Well, um, it's creeping up now. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah. Okay. I know Mr. Levitz was taking a gamble there at that support, right? So like if I zoom out here, you're gonna notice that Bed Bath and Beyond has a bit of support, but still, like I just don't feel, like if I zoom, it actually dipped quite a bit below that level there, right? So yeah, I don't know. Spy looks like it's about to flush again here now, doesn't it? What's up with HKD? Looking weak, just like everything else. Delisted. Anything in Mullen's price range can get halted and delisted at any point. Yep. Looks like it found a bottom. APRN. Okay. APRN. APRN was another name that had some issues with monies. Found support at what, 90 cents? Yeah. Not bad. Well, again, hopefully stays above that level now, right? Has to stay above 90 cents. Otherwise, you're looking for 70 cents. APRN. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if it can stay above 90 cents and reclaim $1 at Tinker's custom, yeah, might be nice, right? So needs to stay above 90 cents here. Apple come to daddy. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord if you. How do you feel? How do you get all these things on TradingView charts? On how do I get all of these? A lot of these are a lot of these things are custom indicators, right? So, but again, we talked about this last night in Discord, right? So that again, Christopher, that's the importance of having a community. We spent a lot of time in Discord, hours and hours last night in Discord, talking about indicators, right? How to add these things onto your chart and blah blah blah, right? So yeah, so again, come join us in Discord. I'm sure we're going to be in Discord again tonight, talking about rubbish, but come join us. Come join us. Is green and the market is red. Isn't that a bullish signal? Let me take a look. CVNA, green while the market is red. Hey, yo, Doug. Green by 10 cents, but again, that's not a bad thing. You can see here too that it's done a good job of holding $7. Like I mentioned earlier, as long as this thing stays above $7, I don't mind it. Below $7, oh lord, right? So if it can stay above $7, not too bad, right, Break? Do I know if ATER will still be relevant? Relevant. I mean, sure, if it can stay above $1.20, maybe. Right? It's down 7%. It's selling off just like everything else. It's hitting new lows and lows and lows, just like the S&P. So watch for 120. Is when there's a TikTok. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. And TikTok is talking about, or someone posted that they're talking about, I don't know, spending $1.5 billion to establish US base. So maybe that's something that will change that BBIG rally. That will crash BBIG instead. Being caught holding up now. MGO suggestions to average down. I can buy more than current position. Should I cut my loss? M goal is an interesting one because we don't really have a whole lot of detail for this, right? So I would not average down in this position. I mean, it's sitting at 52-week lows. We just don't know if there's support at this level. It's down 21%, so you could think, you know what, maybe this is a nice level to add. I'm just not sure, honestly, right? When the stock looks this weak, I don't want to be adding to that position because I mean it's done this quite a bit today, and then all of a sudden made a new low. If this thing was consolidating and curling off at level like $3, and then I would say maybe, but you know, again, that decision to cut your loss though, Midwest, should be a lot, would be a lot quicker. Like again, breaking below $5. We talked about this yesterday, right? If this stock breaks below $5 or below 490, I don't like it anymore, right? I don't like it, right? $4, $495, right? So you want to look for a level like that, right? And then make that decision as soon as possible, because once you let it sell off like this and you want to cut your losses, it makes it a lot more difficult, right? Because you could sell here after 21% dip, and then the stock is bouncing without you, right? And that would be pretty frustrating. But yeah, I don't know if I'd be adding to that position though. I would probably I don't know, right? So it's a tough position. I'm Midwest for a couple of days and almost yeah. So there's not a whole lot of anyways, like we talked about, the S&P is finding support at 390 392.50, right? So we will see if this is just a little dead cat bounce rally and then fail, and then back to the business. Back to business. Interesting. Huh. Couple of days in yeah. Unacceptable, Spy. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Give us more dips here. All day, Josh. All day. The hot whites are coming. Oh, SPY breaks below 392.50. Yeah, that thing's gonna give us a fat red candle below 392. It's amazing sometimes how quickly we get to these numbers. Amazing, amazing how quickly we get there, you know? Like watching boring. Yeah, at least SOBR is green for the day. SPY, not so much. To break that 392, Peter. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Speaking of SOBR, what is it doing? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. One second here. Hmm. Can Messi call a timeout and save MGOL? Nope. Messi's thinking about signing a 600 million, however much that is. Thinking about signing up for that contract. That's what Messi no care about M goal. Messi's been paid already. Messi was paid before anybody. Does membership have to be through YouTube, Doug? For now, yes. For now, yes. For now, yes. Um, yeah. So Doug, yeah, just click the link and yeah, Messi's thinking about do. Okay, interesting. And there goes Spy. Spy is approaching resistance here now. So Zero Miss will be making hundreds of exactly. Will make elsewhere hundreds of millions of dollars. So if you're Diamond and holding MGOL waiting for Messi to come save it, Messi doesn't even know this. Messi does not even know what the stock price of this thing is. He does not care. He does not care whether the stock goes to $1,000 or zero. It makes no difference to Messi. It makes no difference. So he doesn't own any shares, right? So he does not own any shares. Cancel. Mm, makes no difference to the legend, to the goats. So no difference at all. 呃 let's see. Okay. Choo choo. 12% royalties that he gets from the sales. Yep. The store out, right? So 12% spinch. I know I don't think that's not a bad play, especially at $1.80 spinch. Not bad at all, right? So S&P, yeah, let's see if we can clear 393.50 here. If not, back to the bridge. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Peanuts. If Messi needs money, he's just gonna go sign a $600 million, $700 million contract. So and then go back to yeah. The last thing on Messi's mind is some jackets. Adidas will pay him more than more than whatever, right? So anyways, Doug, finally, let's go. Doug, welcome to Discord. Doug, thank you very much for the support. Welcome. Thank you. And yeah, I wish yeah, so click the link at the bottom of the chat, Doug, and then follow the steps in the connect channel and your Discord should open up. Welcome. Musty, ayo, Musty. I haven't been roasted for a couple of days now. Let's go, Musty. How are you? Haven't been roasted. I stole my you did okay, sounds good. Yeah, your stuff wasn't working. That's annoying. That's a let's see here. Interesting. Interesting. Steal his monies. Let's go. Again, so Doug, you just joined? Yeah, absolutely. Welcome, Doug. Again, so here's the link at the bottom of the chat. Click that link at the bottom, and then that link would take you right to Discord. And then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? You're confused about this? No. Just click the link at the just below your comments there, right? That link would take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord, right? You're only gonna have one channel, just follow the steps, right? So scroll up on that page and then follow all the steps. And if it's not working for you, just you should see my name on the right hand side. Just click on it and then send me a message. Send me a message. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. So 393.50 for the S&P there. Watch for that level. Let me take a look at ALBT. Avalon. Up 12%. Interesting. Ooh la la. Yeah, that one's coming off a nice bottom there. $3 as well, keeping it. $154 and then dipped. Not the best in volume. The float is also 40 million, so not the best. But they did a split not too long ago, right? If last week they did a split, so yeah, I don't mind it as long as it stays about $3. So if you play with it, make sure this thing never goes below $3. ALBT, right? Yeah. Okay, they did a split last week, so TradingView has that float wrong. So I bet you this is a micro float then micro float. So not surprised how it rallied to $4 and then dipped. Right, so these things are all pumping and dumping. That's annoying, but yeah, if you play with this thing, just make sure it stays above $3. They're keeping it, and you should be okay. Right, so yeah. Did I take a look? I don't think I looked at Verb. I don't think I did. Verb is at 22 cents now. My goodness. Wow. Nice. Very nice. That looks good. Looks very good. So just be aware of a potential double top at 23.5 there, right? That last rally, 23.5. Yeah, 23.6. But yeah, other than that, it looks nice. Looks very nice. I got you. Uh, mm, Can I take a look at mRNA, of course? Right, so again, the S&P is failing at that resistance, right? So 393.50 and back to the bridge. Cool. Right, so 393.50. Right back down to 393 now. So SPY, double tops fail. Back to the bridge. New music here. That playlist was rubbish, wasn't it? Absolute rubbish. Uh, what else? Let me look for the after party. Are you ready for the funk? This is the funk playlist.
Feels right when it's wrong. I've stayed here too long, but something brings
Bye,
me
son.
back to you. I swear we belong. I'm still hanging on, but something brings me back to you.
The shares it's on the move again. That thing just doesn't want to give up, does it? Keeping it. Nope.
Back to you.
Nope. TCBP.
Back to you.
Back to you. Yeah, see if that thing can break above $2, Spinch, and actually stay above $2. That would be perfect. Let's get the div song. Let's get the div song. Yeah, I mean it's fighting still, right? That's impressive. I mean that's the yeah. So that's the third time we're getting here in the last hour, right? So if we can actually break above and stay above that level TCBP, that would be nice, right? So there it goes. Oh wow, my goodness. Talk about thrusting. Have you been to the Connect channel, Doug? Have you been to the Connect channel? Again, like all the instructions should be in the Connect channel. Yep. Talk to you. Talk to you. Oh yeah, you're connected already. 11:31. Yeah, you're connected and good to go, Doug. You're good to go. Right? You're connected. You should be good to go. So just take a look at the channels. You're good to go already. You connected already, right? So TCBP, unbelievable. Yep, super sticker from Stock Alert. Thank you very much, Stock Alert. Where do you live? Like, what currency is that? To Messi and apologize. uh, Messi and apologize. What is this? 40? I know, right? 49% musty. This is rubbish. There are various websites that have the float of a stock. I'm not sure if there are any links in Discord. Um, Not sure actually, Pablo. I have to take a look. Sweden? Okay. Oh yeah. Sweden. Thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, Sweden. Very cool. When you Stock Alert, when are you joining us in Discord? Come join us. Those sites keep up to date with the calculation of a float. I Yeah, I know Weibo does a really good job with keeping up with that. Yao Finance does a good job too, right, with keeping up. TradingView is the slowest, I think, to update their floats. Has been a cash cow to the bridge. I have to switch to tabs. Okay, sounds good. Musty switching tabs. Yeah. Now, if you ever have a question about like a float, just ask. And oh wow, breaking news. Breaking news: crypto giant Genesis is planning to file bankruptcy. Okay, what's Bitcoin at now? Bitcoin is at still at $20,950. How do I calculate that 2 billion? To type in all the zeros. I mean, you can find. You don't have to do the 2 billion, right? So you can take away the zeros and then do the math and then add the zeros. Does that make sense? Yeah, so. What's my favorite snack? Cookies. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Also, like when you like when you oh yeah, mRNA. I'll take a look at mRNA. Also, when you make a peanut butter sandwich, but you toast the bread so it's like crispy, and then you put the peanut butter on it, and it's like you can it's like it just flows. That's amazing. Amazing. mRNA looks to be sitting at resistance here for the day, right? So, and also on the daily, right? If you're not in this stock here, I would leave it alone. It looks good if you're in this. Like if you're in this stock, it looks very good. It looks very very good, right? So if you're not in this, just this right to resist and then sold off, right? Like right here, 210, 207, 208, right? It failed there once, failed again, and this morning it rallied right there and then crashed. So, oh, peanut butter, that's what I had for breakfast this morning. Peanut butter and banana sandwich. That was very good. I like those. Not in the microwave. No, you toast it? Well, you can put it in the microwave for like, a few seconds just to I'm eating that live peanut butter sandwich. Oh yeah, those are good. Those are good. I found CYAD, Neon, and NUWE. Yeah, NUWE had some news. CYAD is on the left hand side here. It's up 15%, right? Which is interesting. I will take a look at this actually on the daily. This one exploded yesterday and then dipped, right? So, and then Neon was another one from however long ago, right? So, Spy is retesting that high at 393.50. Retesting those highs there. Yeah, let me take a look at NUWE. Yeah, NUWE had some news and it's a recent split as well, right? So Musty. And NUWE is up 16% actually. Only concern for NUWE is that like why is NUWE $11? Honestly, Musty. Why is that thing $11? I think they've also done an offering right not long ago. Maybe not. Yeah, they did an offering in August though. Yeah. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, I mean, it does look like it's finding some really nice support. Like it's a nine, right? And it could easily move because of that float. I mean, that thing has a tiny, tiny, tiny float, right? So you want a penny stock. That thing has a micro float. Like that thing could go from $10 to $20, blink of an eye, right? Just like that, right? Less than half a million, right? So easy. So it's something to watch really closely for momentum volume, right? So Spy says, Josh, we take you to the bridge. uh, I did a yeah, I mean fairly small, right? 8 million is not a whole lot. And Spy right back below 393.50. Criminals. Okay, this music is rubbish. Can we skip that? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. There we go. On EMV, I'll take a look. It's all discipline, Jeff. Um, in stock general for float info. Okay, thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. I will maybe add that to the list. La, 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 la. Let's see here. Float checker, making your trading life easier. Oh, that's cool actually. I don't think that was on the list, Pablo. Let me click on that site. Let me see. So, for example, if I put in a stock like let's say NUWE, something that's done a split, right? The float short interest. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. And then TD is TD is just something ridiculous. But that's very cool. There goes the S&P. I like that site. I like that site a lot. On ATER. What? And, add that to the list so we don't lose it. So trader websites, perfect. Uh, la 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 la. One second. La. Let's see. So I like that site. So that's in Discord in the 134 again, keeping it real. Oh my goodness. When more bloods tonight, tonight, Stuart, tonight. Let me take a look at. You want to know what just exploded here, guys? NUWE just popped from 15% to 28%, from $11 to $13, just like that. Must be a criminal. A number of our websites for the float info. Yeah, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Uh, Interesting. Blah blah blah. 50. Musty resistance at 90 cents. Resistance at 90 cents. Yeah, Doug, absolutely. AT, I know you're asking in Discord, right? So let me take a look. ATER might have been in yeah. Yeah. No, again, so with this stock, it's had a beautiful rally because they reported good earnings, right? So I'm not sure if you're in the stock. Let me take a look. I don't know if you responded in Discord. So I know you didn't. Right. So again, I'm not sure if you're in the stock or not. For now, I don't mind it as long as it stays above $1. Right, I don't mind it as long as it stays above $1. So that, I mean, not $1, sorry, $1.20. If it breaks below $1.20, and then you might have some issues. Um, right, so NUWE, what's NUWE? Yeah, NUWE is right back down to 11.92. Right, it's a super small float, so it's going to be extremely volatile. Watch this. If it gaps up, okay, CYN, okay, perfect, add it. Yeah, that thing rallied to 90 cents. Yeah, that 90 cents level there, resistance. And then right to 73, and then right back to the middle. Okay, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I see exactly what you're looking at there. Yeah, interesting. Looking crazy, had a crazy run. Volume might yeah, that's the one Musty mentioned not too long ago. Neons. What are these candles? High low candles. Let me take a look in neon. Oh yeah, neon is gone. Neon is gone. Right. So these guys had news a few days ago, anyways, and it's gone from $4 to $12, $13. Right. So that thing is done really, really well. On almost no volume there, but yeah. Mary, good day to you as well. Ayo. This is my this is just my body, my soul left. Yeah. Uh, there you go. Can I take a look at? Have you seen the daily? Have you seen it? Yeah, no, the daily looks beautiful, right? The daily looks beautiful if you're in there already. It's just hard, Preston, to look for a brand new position on a stock that's hitting highs on highs on highs, right? That's up what over 200% already, right? Wolf, Sure. Era Wolf. Interesting. What is this? Interesting. Yeah, I think tried to go for $1 today and then said nope, 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 crash it back down. So yeah, it's gonna need to clear $1. It's gonna need to clear dollar. The HKD, Mary. HKD. HKD again is kind of filled the gap, right? Close to $10 is possible. And then filled at the 20 EMA at just about $14. So, what do I think of this? It depends on your position. Are you in the stock or are you looking for an entry, right? So, I think it looks fine if you waited and got in close to $10. I think you're fine because then you have that little margin for error. But yeah. 2 days left. Oh yeah, exactly, Musty. I got 2 days left for it to drop 20 plus. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, HKD sucks. No, again, like HKD, if we can stay above $10, I think it's fine. And then another great. Let me take a look at FWBI there. FWBI. So these guys did a split not too long ago. Um, not long ago, right? It's almost looking like a little fake inverse head and shoulder there, but interesting. So they did a split last night. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Really? That's it? They did a split last night, this morning. Interesting. Yeah. Again, hopefully you can stay above $4 there. If it can, FWBI, ALBT. This is the one that Keeping It Real was asking about earlier. And right, it doesn't look bad at all. It's also done a splits and it looks like a double bottom above $3. This one actually doesn't look too bad, If it can stay above $3 here, Musty. Right? If this thing can stay, let me take a look at the float. That's ALBT. See if that gives me BLBT. It doesn't give me. It doesn't give me a thing for that. So, is the next JP Morgan D? Big volume candles on the daily. Yeah, right. So as long as that thing stays above again $3 there, really I don't mind it. Right. So I mean there might be something nice there. Check the volume indicator. What do you mean for these candles? For those candles, like for the 1 minute candles, is what you're looking at. I just want a dip ski, Musty, a dip ski. Just give us a dip ski. Uh, you got a double bottom. What dip ski? Back to $3. Back to $3. No, again, that looks good there. So I will actually add that to the list, right? I will add that to the list here. And then we can keep track of it at least, right? So, la, 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 la. Keep track of it. So ALBT, just so we don't forget. I'm sorry. ALBT. La, la, la. What? And yeah, no, that doesn't keeping it. Okay, you're here. I was tagging you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. You want $3 as well, keeping it? Yeah, exactly, right? True, true. I'm not even sure what these guys do. So they let me see if they've done an offering. I don't think with a new for acquisition of okay, cool. So they're planning an acquisition. Acquire 60% stake Avalon to acquire in services for $31 million. Announces insurance of US Kia, multiple blah 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 blah. Interesting. Interesting. Tips. Check the damn volume candles. What am I looking for, Musty? I um here we go. Musty yes. No, looks good. Yeah, no, when keeping when she asked me to look at it before it looked good. It looks fine. I, I don't want to add another indicator. I have too much rubbish. Too much rubbish. I need to get rid of some of this rubbish, Musty. I want some of what you're smoking, Stuart. US rejects judge rejects Robinhood request to dismiss customer litigation over order flows. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Robinhood rejected. Interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look at. I'll come back to this name here. Let me take a look at FWBI actually. Interesting. What's that? Hmm. It's way too extended now, though. Nah, nah. What does it look like on the 1 minute? FWBI. Nice little double bottom. Nice double bottoms. Yeah, I completely missed that. And Spy had a rally, and then yeah, Musty, but that's because that's the wrong stock. Uh, Avalon. Interesting. Yeah, more than three times the volume. Yeah, Doug is finally in Discord. Is yeah, yeah. Nah, nah. Yeah, Doug just joined today, Pablo. So take a look at the news channel in Discord, Doug. You're new, right? So yeah, take a look at the news channel. Not yeah, take a look, and you will see the volume. You see the news, Musty. All this volume talk, and I checked the news channel. Yeah, the news for that was posted in there, right? So whoa, this looked. Musty wants me to add more rubbish, and I'm too lazy. I don't want to add more rubbish. Add options. No, You could have put it up in 2 seconds, but okay. Now, why is it gonna crash? It's not gonna crash. I promise. It's not gonna crash. The S&P is gonna crash. Not looks like it's la, 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 la. There you go. Hot news, yeah. There you go. So yeah, you can also search yeah PRTY, and then you should be able to find the news. You found it? Okay, there you go. Keeping it real? No, that's not it. You didn't touch that stock? Yeah, be careful. You can touch it, right? As long as you don't hold overnight. When you hold these bankruptcy names overnight, these guys can really screw you. So yeah, there goes Spice. Spice says thank you very much. Back to the bridge. 12. Okay, 2 hours left here. 2 hours. You can touch it as long as you don't hold it. You know, Hugh. Back to just don't hold it. Touch, don't hold. Oh, Discord? No, no, no. Let me take a look. Um, this is for anyone wondering how SPY will close. How red will the S&P close? Redder than that. Oh my goodness, that's funny, virus. You should post that in the. You should post that in Stock General. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. You can't touch it anymore. Yeah. Can't touch it anymore. 4s and 8s. Interesting. Close to mess up with EU. No, it's not. It's not musty. I think it's gonna be an absolute rubbish. Sure. Anyways, again, CYAD is still pushing, right? Nice little bounce from 215. Slowly creeping back towards the that 250 level. CYAD. Impressive, Pablo. Really impressive. On a day like well, impressive. Leads. SPY. My understanding it is it's now zero. Well, what a scam. What a scam. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. COVID related results of HSTO. Let me take a look. HSTO. Yeah, that thing's right at resistance. Right at resistance, yeah. Here we go now. Right at resistance. Never mind. Ignore. Uh, to all the other party holders, welcome to the next bridge. Here we go, Doug. Welcome to the next bridge. What is the song? You like the song? Well, the song is called The song is called "Here We Go Now" by the name of the person is Neon Beach. So Neon Beach, Neon Beach. Here we go now, spy. You're welcome. That's the only sentence we hear. Yep. Here we go now, spy. Here we go now. That's the name. I know, right, Musty? Crazy, isn't it? Neon Beach. Maybe that's a message for that neon stock, but the neon stock is gone already, though. That thing is exploded. Doo-doo-doo. Interesting. Here we go now. Spy? Yep. It's coming, Pablo. It's coming. So it's one of the songs in the. Let's see here. Can I add that to the list? Should be able to. What's that song called again? I think it's called Driven. Driven. Remove from the playlist. Nope. No. That's the. This is the perfect song for the SMP, Pablo. Bye bye, Spy. Okay, there we go. That thing glitched for a second there. Oh, there you go. To the bridge. Neon Beach. Yeah, that's the one. Here, I think I'm all right tomorrow. Oh yeah, for sure, Musty, for sure. I think so too. Right, so I think so too. Do you have that spike of core? Do any of you notice certain time patterns on the day in the day that spikes a core? No, like after lunch. So the hour after lunch, ripped like a bandit. Right. So after lunch, or yeah, there are times that the market rallies. Some of these guys in the chat can give you some of those times. But after lunch, potentially into the close power hour, right? Right at, again, a few minutes after the open. There are times like that. I know some of you guys have very specific times. On this time of two visual, see me in the car. I put my hands up in the air. Dips in traffic. Dips, 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 dips. Of course. Anyways, talking about PPI. No, I think there's just times in the day where the market rallies. Unless you're referring to something else. Referring to something else. ELPT with a nice little bouncy bounce there, right? So that thing is testing at 350 now, right? So ALPT, ALBT, B as in Biden. Oh yeah, it was close, wasn't it? Yeah, it was close. I mean, I was concerned for a second there, right? But nope. What an absolute scam, right? So 21.5, and then they broke above it though. They broke above it, but that's again, it needs to close above that level, and then they crashed it. So again, not surprised. Since interesting. Of all the B words, Of all the B words, you had to pick Biden. Yes. Yeah, Driven. Yeah, that's the name of this song. This song is called Driven by that guy, Alchemist, and you can find it on YouTube's. HKD is moving again, Ryan. That thing needs to do better. Is what it needs to do. Better. Do better. HKD is now. What playlist is this? Okay, turn that down a little bit. It was a leverage pump, more like a scam pump, is what that was. Scam. A scam. Anyways, let me take a look at TC. That thing just doesn't want to give up, does it? So last time we checked, it was at 720. It's below that level now, right? So it just keeps failing on the same spot there. So yeah, it rallied to 730 and then triple top and then dipped, right? So a bit of support at 650 here. So Rigo, maybe watch for that level, but yeah, just up and down, up and down, up and down, right? And up and down. And you can see our liquidation. So you could use the spot order. Yeah. You could also just use that AGGR, the trade side, right, Musty? For those liquidations. Well, I mean, you can change the value, and then you should be able to see all of them. But scams everywhere here, everywhere. It's a scam. Scam. You get a scam. You get a scam. Everybody gets scammed. If you're a diamond hand, maybe. And Neon is at $13 now. Neon is at the highs of the keeps going. Neon. Yeah. Oh, that's the same one. Okay. Yeah. And then you just have to change the bottom value, because I think we have it at like 100,000 something. So, but either way, you can see liquidations on that side. Oh yeah. You can add the contracts. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. That would be cool, actually. La, 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 la. Don't see any scanners for this morning. Neon. No. No, because of the volume. Like, it doesn't have any volume at all, right? That thing is pumping like that with less than just over a million in volume. Usually, those scanners will not pick that up if it's super small volume, right? So that's the only concern there. That thing has been pumping for a few days now, though, right? That thing, when we first talked about it, maybe it wasn't so much at $4, but it's gone from $4 to $13, right? So it's been pushing. Not a new stock, because I told it to move. What's next? What's next on the list, Musty? What are you gonna tell next to move? SPY. Yeah. So like that scanner needs volume to execute. My head above water. We're at 1310 neon. Interesting. My head above water. Question for you guys in the chat: what are you guys currently holding? Is I got channels that made more followers than this a year. So, what an idiot. I got channels that made I got channels that made more followers than this in a year. Dan, how do you know all the how do you know all the name of the songs? Yeah, so this one's Glass Wing Head Above Water. That's the name of the song. Um, yeah. I find that so funny for some reason. Anyways. So you're holding ETR, HKD, and Dogecoin? Interesting. Doge. If you must know, no D's, no Z. I'm just asking. It's slow, so I'm asking. What's happening in the search on your phone? Okay. Oh, okay. Huh, very cool. Can't keep my head above water. There you go. Yeah, no. This is the playlist that this and the throw song are the best two. You like this and the throw song? Okay. Yeah, no, I like this song. Head above water. Hello, my head is below the water. Anyway, so we have about an hour and 45 minutes here. Really nothing performing, right? Nothing pushing into the close. Same thing from yesterday, right? Slow. So hopefully we can find something. Sebastian, what's your question? Holding AMC, HKD, Bed Bath & Beyond, GME, S&P, BTC, Ape, Shiba, ETH. You're holding a lot of things. Wow. You're holding Bed Bath & Beyond, and AMC, and GME. My goodness. And HKD, Ryan. Damn. Wow. Uh, I watched this a year ago and still at 40. Yeah. Speed. Show speed. Yeah, Spy Monies. Yeah, no, exactly. Spy Monies is Spy seems to be the way to go. Um, in the last few days, right? So Spy has been volatile. So if you're playing those options, you're doing really well. Some of these stocks are just really slow, right? So I sure can to tell you. I don't have time for your rubbish. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, you know, I like how someone can say like make better content, and they keep watching you and they'll subscribe to the channel and they want to come back and watch a year later. So like, I don't know what to tell you. You being here speaks a lot. So nothing else to say. What happened? It's halted Robin. No, it might not on halt again, right? Let me take a look at the other one here. Ren, must you? RENN. How do I unsubscribe, Peter? Suck on these. He's nuts. What an idiot. What happened here, Musty? That thing crashed. These guys are. Wait, what? That thing crashed from $35 to $35 to $1.50 and it's green today. What happened? Ren. So no news. I bet you these guys missed one of those. What happened though? That's the thing. Like, I don't see any news, Musty. Let me know if you see something. This stock did not just magically go from $35 to $1.50 on no news. What happened? Right. So this thing took. Again, they've done a split, so that kind of changes things a little bit there. But still, right? What happened over here is what I would like to know. Why is there a massive crash? And gee, that hurts. Overstepping. What did you do here? You're living bought, but deal with Sandbox. Interesting. I mean, they're both in the same. They're both in the same continent, Jeff. So maybe that's a thing. And pump of absolutely, Pablo. Absolutely, yeah. Must you find out? Find out what happened here. Why did the stock go from $32 to $1.50? And it looks like it's consolidating. It looks like there's a bit of support here. My question is why? Why? I'll see if I can find something. Let me know if you see anything though. Ren oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, they had a dividend with the last 2 days. MMV, of course. I'll take a look. This is a RENN, Pablo. It looks like they had a dividend. So they had a 31 dollar dividend, David. Thank you very much. A $31 dividend. So they gave away $31 per share. My goodness, who does that? No wonder the stock crashed. That's their first dividend too, right? So that changes things then. Yeah, that's their first dividend. They gave a $31 dividend. Well, they have to pay for that somehow. So crash the stock. La, 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 la. Yeah, we had a call on how we had a call on Monday. We had a call last night, and maybe another one tonight, right? But yeah, let me take a look at MMV. MMV. Let's see here. There you go. So new playlist them. Anyways, let me take a look at MMV. So MMV, obviously this is another one of those stocks that's done really well. This was the SPAC, right? So this question is from Doug. Yeah, it's done well. Well, it did well and then crashed, and it's doing a good job of holding around like $2.55. Bottom fishing. Yeah. So as long as it stays about $2.50, Doug, I don't mind it. If it breaks below that level, pack your bags and run because you're gonna see new lows. You get a $31 dividend, close your computer, and come back to minus 99%. You know, like they had to pay for that dividend somehow. We're gonna give you this, but we're gonna take it all away again. Um, and then let me take a look at Oramed. Oramed Pharmaceuticals. These guys went from did they do another? Did they do a dividend as well? From $13 to $2.50. Why? As so Wainwright cut rating on the potential halt. Okay, halting one of the drugs. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, 800 to 16 cents, Ryan. Are you sure that wasn't a split though? That might just be multiple splits. I really charts now. Yeah. Uh, my with an extension. With extensions. Oh, interesting. Extensions. Donna. Can you check again? Of course. No, Verb is done well. Verb was 14 cents when Kelly mentioned, right? So 14 cents. Well, it's going for 23 cents now. So yeah, again, if that thing can close above 23, so that level we talked about earlier was at 23.5, right? 23.5, 23 something something, right? So if it can close above that level, that avoids the double top, right? So Neon broke $13. Oh wow, nice. Or something, yeah, phase two. Let's reverse it from to $13. You don't want to reverse play Peter, do you? No, no. It's gonna split on Monday. Oh, Jen. Okay. Let me take a look at SATX. Satisfy. Remember when the stock was $70? Yep. And then crashed. So $5. Yep. Now it's back to almost $10 here. Yeah. 35% now. Dan. Wow, nice. 36 and going then and going back to 29. Again, the volume isn't good at all, but it's bouncing. PTN. I thought she sold that one, Musty. I thought she sold PTN. Yeah, it's up 5%. Kathy Woods. Yeah, it's done well from the bottoms. Yeah, it's done well. And 23% for SATX. Yeah, 100% from the bottom. Yeah, it's done really well. Yeah. Yeah, no, because I remember when you posted some of those screenshots in Discord, it looked like she was selling it. It looked like she was selling. Someone knew this was coming with the actual 2 days. Always. Always. What else? 21%. Dipskis. That thing still looks okay. There's CYAD. What else? SPY is still kind of consolidating here, right? So just above 393. So not the worst. But we want more dipskis. Dips into the close. And what's the other one doing again then, Mindy? What's the name of that stock again? I can't remember now. Oi. The I can't remember for some reason. I just cannot remember. PBLA. PBLA. What's that thing doing? 324? Yeah. Right. So that support is closer to $3 anyways, but green to red. Green to red. Yeah. Yeah. And then BTB. What's BTB doing? BTB. Yeah. Wow. What a. I mean, like, what a dip. Oh my God. Double tops and crash. My goodness. That thing sold up to $5 yesterday and then today. Wow. Again, so I mean that's it's done a good job in the past of holding around 80 cents or $1.80. So see if it stays above that level. Huh, interesting. That's still second split they've done? Yeah, that's still second split. Well, maybe not even. Yeah, that's the second split. So you look at a stock like this though, and right, someone would look at this and say, "Wow, look at the highs! All-time highs on this stock is what? That's $5,000, $6,000." Obviously, it's never been there. It's because they've done some ridiculous splits, right? And that changes the price like that on TradingView. So $5,000. I bet you somewhere on Twitter, someone's spamming like, "Oh my God, buy the dipskis! It's going to $5,000." Can Cosmos come back? What's Cosmos at? Cosmos is at $3. $3. I mean, Cosmos is sitting at a not too bad of an area here, isn't it? Yeah, not bad. It's not bad at all, right? So if Cosmos can hold above $3.20, it's not too bad. Have they done an offering as well? I think so, right? Yeah, Cosmos did an offering December 21st. They did an offering. So, and then obviously they've done the split. Yeah. So if that thing can stay about $3.30 here, right? So maybe not too bad of a spot, right? Yeah, there you go. You get a pump, you get a pump. Now you get a dump, you get a dump. Exactly, like everything. Everything. 92 minutes left of trading. Let me take a look at Cosmos here. Actually, that looks interesting, doesn't it? Oh, the next one. My I'm just looking at the sentiment there. Someone says my average is $11.44 until I'm gonna hold until the end. $11.44. I sold some of the market. La keeps wow. That's anyways. Mullen. What about Mullen? I don't like Mullen below 30 cents. The question from Pablo now is, do I like Mullen at any price? Well, I don't know. $80% of what I pay. What about PGY? Let me take a look. PGY. So PGY is the one from that's the one that had that nice little inverse head and shoulder, but then it sold off. And then the highest today is what, 99 cents, lows of 91. Interesting. I would want to wait for that thing to reclaim a dollar. Keeping it real. Who does? Mullen does. Mullen has solid financials. No, Mullen is Jaden broke. Mullen doesn't have. Well, Mullen has monies, a little bit of monies now. Mullen doesn't have solid financials though. Maybe now that they have that influx, but Mullen has issues. They still need to sell cars and they need to do a split, right? Yeah, Mullen is far from solid. Like Mullen is like what appears solid that isn't actually solid. Mullen is like Jello. Like Mullen, you could look at Mullen from afar. You're like, oh la la, sassy. That looks solid, but then you touch it and it's like shaky, shaky, shaky. That's Mullen. Mullen needs a new CEO. So no, Mullen is. I don't know if I would call Mullen solid. Solid. Spy is actually trying here. Spy is trying. No thanks. I choose life. 228. Cool. Interesting. Dips. But the future of EVs. I tell you, Mullen does a split, and that changes the name to Mullen Delivery. All in, all in, all in. Case is getting legit now to okay. Interesting. You're looking for an entry? Yeah, I would wait for that thing to reclaim $1. $1. I mean, a gamble at 90 cents ish today might have been nice with a stop loss at 89 cents, but now that it's sitting at 99 cents and failing at 99 cents, you just want it to break above. It's 1 cent anyway, so might as well just break above that $1 level. But that inverse head and shoulder is still very much intact there, above 90 cents, right? So that's why I say 90 cents, because that's the bottom of, close to the bottom of that range. And then it just needs to break above $1 there. Just needs to break above $1. Dips. And what? For what, Peter? What would you recommend? Between FUV and it depends what the news was for FUV though. I do not remember what the news was. FUV had news, so between FUV and BTB. Let me see. So that one's done 60% as well. My goodness. So they did a split, right? And then something else happened. Then they did an offering. So they did a split and then an offering, right? So it's the same rubbish, isn't it? Right? So they've both done splits and offerings, which is interesting. So between these two, which one would I pick? Yeah, honestly, just do like roll two balls. Put one FUV, one BTB, and then like roll them up and then throw them up in the air, and then and then like Ryan, honestly. Maybe BTB, because that thing's found support at that level in the past, right? Like if I look again, that obviously depends. That's obviously going up the split, right? It's just a level, not exactly the price. But if you look at BTB, the only thing there is that it's found support here in the past, right? So like this level, right? It's rallied in the past, right here, rally, and then again, right? So that would be the only other thing there. But other than that, should announce the split tomorrow during the meeting. Yeah, they should. They should. Is that how you chose the daily runners ways? Roll two balls in the air, throw them in the air. Yeah, exactly, Peter. Exactly. Like just roll two balls, throw them up in the air, and whichever one you can catch. uh, at 390, yeah. Whichever one you can catch, and go from them. So yeah, that thing at $1.80 here for BTB, right? $1.80. was not too bad of a level. Is that how you chose the daily runners? Yeah, of course. Like, you know, CYAD though is looking good into the close here, guys. Right, so beautiful rally. That thing is slowly creeping up towards the highs of the day again here. CYAD. He doesn't go that. He doesn't go that high. It doesn't matter, Peter. It doesn't matter. Where do you buy those balls? Where do you buy these set balls? It's a piece of paper. It's a piece. You write a name in a piece of paper. Two pieces of paper. You scrunch them up, make two little balls, and then throw them up in the air, and then and then catch one. You know, Walmart, catch one. Unbelievable, Dan. You guys are setting Peter. You guys are setting Jeff up. You know, Jeff. So I'm sorry. It's like Mullen's story, but in the 1950s. Except the guy made 50 cars that are, yeah. So what are you saying? What are you saying, Jeff? Is this your bull case for Mullen? This is your bull case for Mullen, isn't it? Well, Jeff, you want to buy another rock? I'm telling you, like, uh, what, Peter? You know what's you want to buy a Hot Wheels beanie? Well, the membership is cheaper than the Hot Wheels beanie, Steve. Next rock I'm throwing at you. Look at that thing go. You know, this is what happens when you don't buy rocks. You buy actual stocks and they go up, you know? Anyways, who am I to judge? Unbelievable. New highs almost yet? Not yet, not yet. 272. That was the previous high there for the stock. So na, na, na. Yeah, 260s, 263, Craig. Yes, Jeff, fight back. Mr. Three Amigos to SBR rescue. I mean, it's still holding $1, you know, Jeff. Like, it's still holding $1. That music is a little bit loud. Can you check NUWE, Doug? Sure. Sure. NEGG. So this thing has obviously had a rally the last whenever, right? So, and it looks like it's consolidating here at $1.78. So Greg, but if I look at the daily here, we talked about this earlier this week. This thing exploded, right? 2 days ago, right? All the way to $3.10. Again, another example of why you should not be a diamond hand on these names because they're all pumping and dumping, right? That's a huge rally there, right? And then right back to the abyss. So again, if that thing can hold $1.70, I don't mind, right? So 170 would be the level I would be looking at. Below 170, pack your bags and go visit Peter. Peter, go work in Jeff's farm or something. I'm kidding, dog. But yeah, so watch for 170 as long as you stay above that level. On the 1 week chart, that's interesting. That's way I feel like that's way too far out, Doug. Fat stacks. That stock is making you stacks. Is that what we call? Is that what we call? Is that what we call it now, Jeff? This is called fat stacks. Fat stacks. This is what we call it now. This is what. Well, no comments. No comments. To 99. Bye, amigos. Peter run when it hit 99. No, Peter, that's fair. That's completely okay, right? Yeah, that's completely fine. No comment. What's the site you posted with the low floats? The site it's in the, so that's where you go to look for low float stocks, right? So that's the site you go. So that's the site that Pablo shared. So if you're looking for like the float of a specific stock, you just type it in there. It's posted in the hot trades, traders hot trades links. No, not the hot trades links channel. Traders links something. It's somewhere in Discord. Let me see. So it is traders web channel in Discord. Penny stock, but keep pretty. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at that actually. OZSC. Ooh la la. Interesting. Wow. La 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 la. La 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 la. Nice. La la la. Resistance. Let me take a look at that actually. La 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 la. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Oh, he's been buying more. He's been buying more and more and more, more and more. Yeah, visual. So yeah, take a look in Discord. I think Messi is about to. Don't quote me. Oh Lord, Ryan. Ryan, again, be careful, right? Make sure you have a plan with that position, a stop loss, whatever you need to do, right? So make sure you're ready, right? Again, they had negative news, and the stock said thank you very much and bridge, right? So also, if crypto's crashing, you want to be careful with that name. So yeah, just make sure you pay attention to the. Make sure you have right. You have a plan for that position there. De nada. De nada. How's HKD higher on the daily? Oh, HKD is making higher lows. HKD. What's the average on HKD, Jeff? I hope it's not like. I hope you're not still holding from those prices. This is gonna. I better delete this, otherwise it's gonna come back to haunt me. Um. Na, 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 na. I mean, that's a nice little doji candle, isn't it? For HKD there. So yeah, not bad. We talked about this last night in Discord, right? So what some what these candles will sometimes represent, right? So yeah, nice. So again, hopefully it's filled the gap at $10 and it actually stays above. Yours is 10 now, according to me. According to me, it's $10. Okay. No wonder you're making stacks on HUSA because you bought it at $4, but in your mind you bought it at 99 cents. So Jeff, just make sure your wife doesn't see that. Otherwise, she's gonna leave you in the chicken coop. You're sleeping in the chicken coop. The coop. I am kidding. Right next to the HKD ones. I'm telling you, you better be careful. But you're not a geologist, so you better start finding some other things to buy, not just rocks. Anyways. Yeah, sometimes when the music is over, we will do that. Then I'll find a new playlist. Once you master up plumbing, everything else is easy except selling stocks when they're green. Yeah, that's because you like holding rocks. Why would you sell when you like holding rocks? You know, Jeff? Why? You know? I'm telling you, get rid of those rocks. You know what's interesting now, though? Now that Peter's out of SOBR and Jeff is out of SOBR, huh? What do we make of that? What do we make of that whole scenario there? Peter's out, Jeff is out. Who else is out? Time for a little action. Yeah, Scott. Okay. What is it doing? Is it actually moving up? TCBP. Rock collection used to be cool. Yeah. Tell Jeff that. He still thinks it's cool, you know? Anyways, where's Jason? Jason, where are you when we need you? Yeah, I mean, again, it's failing at that 720 level, so it's gonna need to perform. Peter's out. Yeah, Peter is out. I'm telling you, Hugh. You know, Peter's out. And making them bedrocks and sell them at your nearest homeless shelter. Maybe for, for popsicles. Peter is out. Maybe what is it at now, anyways? What is it at? Blah blah blah. What is it at? Yeah, it's at 106, right? So Peter sold at 99 cents. The stock said, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much." It's going. Yeah, look at that thing go. My goodness, guys, look at that thing go. CYAD. Yeah. Do I see an entry for this stock? Well, it's sitting at the highs of the day and it's approaching resistance. I see more of an exit area at $3, not an entry, right? So, yeah. So, yeah, that thing is done really well. Done really, really well. So, I don't really see any entries here. Right? It's approaching resistance at $3. Nothing new, Peter. Nothing new. I know. So CYAD. Yeah, no, again, this thing is approaching resistance now, 53%. So if you're looking for position here, you're asking for trouble. Because it could easily fail here and dip scheme, right? See ya, dude. More like see ya, dude. See ya, dude. We're gone. See ya. See ya? Yeah, it's gone, isn't it, Emmer? So, yeah. Again, I would be a little bit careful at this $3 here if you're not in already, right? So, see ya, dude. Let's go. Opalan. Well, I mean, I can already see some bids for that stupid stock. Don't FOMO, guys. $3, I remember. $3 would be your next level to watch here for resistance, right? So let me look at the daily really quickly. Obviously, we talked about that 250 level because of a triple top, right? So now I would be looking for $3, and if that thing can break above that level, then we'll talk, right? So $3 once it breaks above, or if it can, right, then maybe we'll talk about it, right? So yeah. NUWE is. Let me take a look at NUWE. So NUWE posted NUWE in Discord last night. And yeah, there you go. So NUWE was posted in Discord last night. I just haven't looked at it today, right? Why? Because if you look at the daily chart for NUWE, it's done a good job of holding around that $7 level, right? So really good job in curling. So yeah, NUWE not too bad. Again, if you got it close to 7, you're happier. But yeah. No. Right, so yeah, you can see I was stalling at $3. I don't have the fibs on here. Maybe not. No, I don't think I do. So yeah, again, I would just be watching $3 for now. No ceiling, Hugh, no ceiling. When BTBT hits $10, I will send you $100, right? $10 when BTB hits $10. Ryan, not happening. Mark my words. If it does, then and I will send you about that. We own the floats. We own the floats. What's the other stupid stock doing here? Na 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 na. Is that what the bid? No, okay, the bid is still the same. If it hits $10, I will send you $100. How about that? So, what should I do with bankruptcy filed stocks down like 80%? You can't even sell, Ryan. Honestly, there's nothing you can do, right? If you can't sell the stock, that's the scary thing when you hold these bankruptcy names overnight. They could get halted at any point, and then come back as QTN Q2T QQQ, right? You know, PRTY is going to come back as PRTY QQQ or something like that, right? Can you sell it? Well, if you live in a different country, no. You have to pray they get uplisted again at some point, right? So, and hopefully we'll survive. I mean, you can hope, right? The only thing you can do is hope, right? Hope is all you can do. Anyways, again, so see ya, dude, is failing at when 6 month hold, exactly, right? So the only thing you can do, well, again, that thing is failing at $3, almost as expected, right? So yeah, $3 fail. So watch for 270 there for Sia, dude. Again, don't buy that thing at $3, because you're gonna end up holding some Gucci, not the real Gucci though. This is like Wish Gucci. This is the Gucci that, anyways, you know where I'm going. Tell me why eggs are more expensive than Tesla. Because Tesla is made in China, and eggs are made in Jeff's backyard, and Jeff is being greedy. That's why Jeff is being greedy. He needs monies to buy some more rocks. So that's the reason. Tell me why eggs are more worth more than Tesla. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Do you think Cosmos will be seeing a reversal, Gideon? I think if Cosmos can stay about 330, there's a chance. If Cosmos breaks below 330, there's no chance. So watch for that support at that level. Watch for that support, right? Blah blah blah. The 10s and the 2s and 11. Jeff's eggs $1.99 a dozen. See, that's why they cost so much more, because Jeff is doing rubbish like that. You know, I'll trade you one chicken for a Tesla, Peter. One chicken for a Tesla. Deal. Free eggs for life. There you go, Peter. See, buy chicken instead. Any chance at CHMO moving from here? I have not looked at that stock. I'm gonna have to look at it. And NUWE just crossed above, right? NUWE is up 10% today, right? So again, if you got some NUWE, congratulations, because it's up 10%, 11%. And Sia dude is slowly bouncing here, right? $2.90. If I get a chicken, she'll probably lay rotten eggs. The chicken needs a mate. Pablo? And there goes Sia dude failing again at $3, right? So yep. There you go. We have about an hour and 6 minutes left, right? So into power hour. We're holding the 20 here for this stock, though. 270 is holding for the stock, right? 270. So hold 270 and then watch and see what happens. Watch and see. Watch to see what happens at $3. The biggest drop since December 2021 data from November revised. Blah blah blah. Yeah. It goes from the top of to underneath the bottom level. Jimmy, yes, that is true. The sentiment is very bearish on that stock. Became chicken nuggets because she was a liability. It never works out good, Brandon. Nope. We end up getting on the bus. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Do chickens give? What meat do chickens give? Um, yes, Peter. If you go to Jeff's farm, yeah, those are the type of chickens that give you pork. Anyways, NUWE is sending it, guys. NUWE is up 14% now, right? So NUWE is absolutely crushing it there. So yeah, there you go. 14.5% for NUWE. There you go. Jeff? NUWE. NUWE. Uh, Let me see here. 1 second. Blah, blah, blah. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, I don't think that was okay, cool, perfect. Oh my god. Look at this. Jeff, unbelievable. Hit me up. Don't lowball me. I know what I got. 3x. How much you don't three don't unbelievable. That's pretty funny, Jeff. On it but no. Okay, perfect. NUWE. 15% for NUWE. Right. So again, that $7 bounce. Absolutely beautiful. You're learning. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right. It's part of the process, right? Learning is, and yeah, just keep learning. And yeah, any questions, just ask. The chicken or the rooster? Let me take a look at that one as well. HKD as well. Okay. What do I think about WISA for an entry? I'll take a look. That one's up 17%. Nice. LASE. Yeah, nice. I think we talked about this one like at $1 something, and it's been slowly pushing, and we just haven't paid attention. Interesting, right? So I think we were looking for that bottom there at $1.80. I think it broke below, and then we ignored it, and then it came back right back above. Impressive. Looks nice. 18% rally there. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, and then let me take a look at WISA here. WISA. This one's been sitting here for 100,000 years now, right? But it's done a really good job of consolidating above 8 cents. That level is 0.0867, right? So yeah, not a bad spot, Doug, right? As long as it stays above 0.0867, you should be okay, right? It's been holding these bottoms for 3 weeks now, so um, they got a 180-day extension for listing. Okay, cool, sounds good, right? So yeah, I prefer, again, we're sitting at like 0.095 now with 10 cents as resistance. I would honestly just wait for that level 0.087 or let it clear 10 cents, unless you're just feeling gambly and you want to buy at this price, then that's okay. But HKD is going. Yeah, exactly. Just do the reverse split already. Yup. There goes HKD, right? HKD is yeah, $12. Again, it's done a really good job of holding $10, and it's slowly creeping towards that high resistance at 12.50. So cool. Looks nice. Looks nice. And there goes another pop for HKD, right? Very nice. And the S&P is about to break down here below 393. Spy, who do you think you're fooling? We know you're gonna crash. So back to business. Back to business, Spy. I'm about to order some rooster and hens eating 18 eggs a day from the store. It's getting crazy. Yeah, there goes Spy. Eggs. Isn't there a theory out there that eggs are not good for you? Isn't that a thing? Like you're not supposed to eat. Uh, I don't know what term they use for this, but just again eggs, right? Not just dairy in general, but just like things that have eggs, not things that have eggs, but like things that like I don't know. You know what I mean? You guys most likely know what I mean, but right? And dairy is another one too, isn't it? Right? In our store, yeah. They lie, Pablo. Yeah, I know they do. People, unless your body is rejecting it, right? I think, yeah, power hour. Too much cholesterol. Okay. I mean that goes for anything though, right? Anything in moderation is okay, but if you're excessive with it, and then okay, yeah, exerted after that. I can't speak. They are the best protein and yeah for you. Eggs, some eggs, and yeah. CYAD, right? Still kind of consolidating here, right? So it's gonna need to cross $3 here if it wants to go for more. Vice, do you really believe anything they say? No. Eggs actually help lower AQ. Wow, interesting. Yeah, like that's the thing with all these theories. Like, oh, don't do this. Scientists. These are the same scientists that tell us not to go to the sun. We go at night. Um, don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. Do me a favor, please. I'm not worried about cholesterol. Well, no, no, just in general though, right? Like normal, like healthy option. Like if you have options, right? So first time Jimmy sounds like he's on a carnivore diet, eating 12 eggs a day. Jimmy, that's a question. Like, why are you eating 12 eggs a day? Is my question. Oh, stick with steak, Rigo. My grandma ate 2 eggs every day and lived till 96. Yeah, there you go. Like 96. Yeah, absolute rubbish. Yeah, exactly. Eat whatever you want. Again, lion diets. Unbelievable. NUWE's at 20% now. Oh yeah, NUWE's more now. NUWE, no more. Plants of poison. Nanya, ayo, hey, how are you? Um, yeah, beautiful rally for that stock, right? So again, that $7 tested and held, amazing. Said yeah, 96 years old. Wow, amazing. When in doubt, pick the unhealthy option. I will pick the unhealthy option every time. Every time. Every time, Pablo. Every time. I know, Nanya. How are you? There it goes. 19% there for NUWE, right? So very nice. You made another bag today on what? What did you play with, Arrigo? What did you play with? Another bag. Let's go. It's not good for you. Yeah, you. I mean, I was about to. Anyways, yeah, you go from like being. You go from being 20 years old to being 60 years old. So yeah, it's not good for you, D4. I'm good, Nanya. Good. Good. NUWE. 19% as well now for that stock. Wow, wow, wow. All of these stocks, maybe. Huh. 19%. Cool. Hmm. Some more rocks. What did you buy now? Oh, TCBP. Oh yeah, nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. TCBP. Yeah, that was on top of the and that stock is still failing. But yeah, so TCBP was at the top of the watch list from last night, right? And it did well, right? Pumped, right? Explode, right? So, and then eventually crashed as usual. So yeah, take those monies and run. There you go. Perfect. Congratulations. La, 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 la. How did Grandma like her eggs? Some some fried eggs, some scrambled. Mm, interesting. You can always trust virus to come and say, um, yeah. 57 is trying to regain the view up. Finally, it broke above 57 again. FFIE, yeah. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Let me take a look. FFIE here. Future. Wasn't that the same stock from... Yeah, that's the same one that's finding resistance at... interesting. Only concern for this stock is that it's up so much already, you know? Um, yeah. I don't know how people eat raw eggs though. Right, I don't know how they do that. Like, or like, you know, when people work out and like drink like raw eggs. Yeah, no thanks. You know what? I will not gain muscle. How about that? Let me take a look at. Okay. That's another one that's another one with a double bottom signal, right? So another with a double bottom signal at 62 cents, 62 cents to above a dollar. Very nice. 24%. Very cool. Very cool. Sunshine Biopharma. Very cool. Okay. And there goes CY80. So again, if you avoided this again, so that $3 level, yeah, that's not it, right? Don't fall my $3, please and thank you. See if you can stay above 260 here now. Raw eggs are a cure for cough. Look, really? So if you eat like raw eggs, it's a cure for cough? Oh, no thanks. No thanks. You know what? No thanks. I like my eggs still in the chicken. Hey yo, Sly. You've been stuck at at an Airbnb all morning. What are you doing there? Are you on vacation? Good to see you as well, Ghost. How are you? Na 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 na. After hours. Let's go. After hours. What's NUWE doing? Okay, not a whole lot. Yeah, I just looked at SPFM, keeping it real. Yeah, I just looked. It's right here. It looks interesting, doesn't it? Right? If that thing can stay above a dollar, yeah, it looks really interesting. SBFM, right? That thing had a beautiful double bottom at just above 60 cents. That would have been very nice. Just got back? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I had a double bottom at 60 cents there. And yeah, 60 cents. 60 cents. And yeah, hopefully it can stay above a dollar here until they close. If it can, maybe, right? And sugar, it's refreshing. Try raw eggs, club soda, and sugar. That will not be happening. Spinach? Nope. Interesting. Today not HKD, Amanda. What's McL doing? McL Magic Empire. It's up. Wow, it's up 34% still. Wow. Okay, yeah, I see why then. That's impressive though that it does that on its own. Yeah, it's actually hitting highs of the day. McL rallied without HKD, right? They started together, but then this took over, right? So what's GSUN doing actually with that whole thing there? GSUN is actually at the lows of the day, right? So it failed to hold above $2, sold up to 173, and yeah, so interesting. Cool. Anyways, back to NUWE. 17% NUWE. I check out BBIG. Yeah, exactly, right? A1, yeah, LA, looked at LASE as well. It's done really well from that $1 level, one whatever, right? So to about $4. Very nice. New highs of the day for NUWE here. New highs of the day. Interesting. And another high, 20% there. Having a day as well. Yeah, it's not bad. HKD. Not bad at all. Not bad. Did you eventually get into that name though? A1 LASE. Did you get in? I know you were asking about that one 2 weeks ago. That was the perfect entry point, right? So no. Come on, something pump into the close. Interesting. What's Jeff saying? I like eggnog. Is that raw egg? Mindy had eggnog once, and and she was sick the next day, and I'm like, so what did you eat? And it's like, oh, nothing, and yep, rubbish. Queen, okay, okay. The last few weeks, sorry, you've been MIA for. No, that's okay, Nonya. It's good to welcome back. Good to see you. And yeah, it's been chaos. There've been some explosive moves, right? So there've been some fun names to play with, Nonya. Been some fun names. Interesting. How does Coca look? Coca. Let me take a look. CACO. So obviously that thing was fun yesterday, and it's selling off today, right? So doesn't look good. Doesn't look yeah. But if it can stay above $1.30 there, that's not too bad, right? Not too bad. $1.30 would be support. Papa HKD Miguel, yeah. Let me take a look at the other one. SFR was the other one we kind of looked at, right? That's the wrong stock. I always pull up the wrong stock here initially. Once it's still at 170. My goodness, wow. Okay, well, rallied to 190 and then double top, right, and then backed off here. So yeah, SFR back to NUWE. Still at the highs of the day here. Yeah, MECL has done well today. Right, so MECL, HKD started the whole rally thing, and then MECL took over. MECL is up 42% now, 43%. Right? Wow. Wow. Impressive. So the party's over for PRTY. Yeah, the party's over. One more fun. I mean, David gambles, break new highs. Gambles, David. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. To be or not to be. To be or not to be. Mono it's halted up. Newsy's halted up. Yeah. So, Newsy, we looked at Newsy. So it looks like not these banks. These split names are doing well today, right? News has done well. Newy's done well. PBLA has gone for a bit of a rally, right? So you're seeing all these names that have done splits kind of pick up a bit, right? So not bad. Not bad at all. Interesting. Yeah, and yeah. So Newsy's at $14 from the 14s. Wow, impressive. Let me go back to Newsy again. So we looked at Newsy earlier. Newsy was playing with 11 and $12, and then yeah, 13.50. Interesting. Yeah, right. So that thing had that rally earlier, pop, 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 and then dipped to $10. So we ignored it for a second, and then it said, "Yep, they didn't believe in me. God did." So back to $14 ish here. So nice. Newsy. So Newsy, NUWE, what else? PBLA. There's more. There's a lot more, right? So uh, looking at these stocks, though, looking at these stocks and having them like rally like that. Let me go back to Cosmos. Because again, Cosmos was the stock that started this whole thing, this whole rally, and it's sitting at support at like 330. That might be something interesting. But it just doesn't have the momentum or the volume, right? So that's the only scary thing about that. But interesting for sure. And so SPY below 393. Is it AMTD no longer moving with Grandpa HKD? Yeah, today's been a day. Some of these plays are not really following HKD. Some of these plays are just not moving with it, Queen. So, la, la, la. And once and thrust to the bridge, SPY. And again, SPY, you're not fooling anybody. Like you're not fooling anybody. Just crashed the markets already here. Send it to the bridge. Send it to the bridge. What's Bitcoin at here? Bitcoin is $20,880. Okay, cool. Right, so right to the bridge. Everything red. Everything red. I'm allowed to post my Airbnb link here. Uh, YouTube will delete it, Slime. If you post a link, YouTube will delete it. Unless you're a mod, you can't post links. YouTube just deletes your links. So if you post it, you might be able to see it, but it's deleted for everybody else. So I don't know if that's gonna work, right? So it doesn't matter what link you post, YouTube will delete it. It might just be like the stream the way it's set up, but I don't know. Usually when yeah, join Discord and we'll take a vote. Slide, join us in Discord and we will vote. We will vote. Those in favor say aye. Those against say nay. So come join us in Discord and let's vote. That's funny. Was selling services. Anyone here for hair braiding? Who else is selling services? Virus, what are you selling? Almost there. We'll join soon. Okay, sounds good. Synthetic. Okay, you have to make sure synthetic shares to sell. Okay, sounds good. Jeff is selling eggs. Pablo is selling some plantains. We don't want to know what virus. What up? What up? Does not guarantee a yes. You're selling some dog eggs? Okay, sounds good. That's funny. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Egg yolks or the okay. I can sell subscriptions to my OnlyFans. Let's go. You post a link. Unbelievable. Oh no, unbelievable. It's na, 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 na. There you go. I'm selling extended warranty to your vehicles. Let's go. Those are cheap and very delicious. Okay, nice. Avocados, avocados, and plantains. Avocados and plantains. Oh, Pablo. Speaking of avocados and plantains, have you tried that? So like, do the normal like fried plantains and then try and then have it with avocado. Very good, Pablo. Very good. Very good. Limits. There we go. You're the guy who keeps calling me Hugh. I'm sorry, and I'm here goofing around, Jimmy. What else are you supposed to do? There's nothing happening. Um, yeah, not a whole lot happening here. Right. So what's Newsy doing now? Newsy. La, la. Let me take a look. Azul, Meg L. I knew you would. Yeah. Yep. Interesting. Let me take a look. Actually. SEC. Azul, how are you? How are you? How are you? Is that January the 10th? Yeah, that's the 10th. Into Toronto right now. Progress the team has made in a few. I'll let my new CEO out there and touch upon important issues with the shareholders. Have committed to become based upon several factors for amongst them being the quality of the team, the strength of the company, address organization and financial issues that have limited the company's ability to capitalize in both. Okay, cool. December 15th, reported as well as making progress against it. Might have to read this later. It's a Megal is pumping. Yeah, no, Megal's done well, done really well. Meg L, I just wanted to read this little filing here. Annual 2023 meeting. So urgent shareholder voting at our on Jan 18, we'll hold its annual shareholder meeting. We want to remind you to vote a series of critical proposals, including long-term adding of 30 wait what? We're requesting shareholders approve replenishment of the long-term incentive plan with additional 30 million shares, which is a pre-split pre-reverse split basis. Should adjust. Okay, blah blah blah. Is also approved. This is a great question. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Meg L. Yeah, the Meg L's done really well, right? It's still chilling around $3 here, so yeah. Working at 35 more minutes. Okay, and then on for a few days. Oh, yeah, let's go, Azul. Let's go. We need Bernard on one of these crypto streams again. Bernard, what happened to Bernard? Plantains for breakfast, avocados with lunch and dinner. Oh, amazing, Pablo. Amazing, amazing. Oh, yeah, I like that. About that extended warranty. Amazing, amazing. Back to SPY. Back to SPY here. Interesting. How much time do we have? Okay, 30 minutes left. 30 minutes. In a day, okay, blah 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 blah. La, 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 la. 32s. Intense. Okay. Cool. Any question for you guys in the chat? Yo, Meg L. Yeah, Meg L has done really well, Doug. Right. What are you guys holding into the close or overnight? You're gonna scoop up some ape. Let me take a look. What are you guys holding overnight as the market approaches the end of the day here? Ape is down 7% here. Doesn't look like it's hitting support. Is your question, right? So, I mean, as close to 150 as possible is what I'd be looking at. As close to 150 as possible, Mega. Mr. Levitz. Nothing. Cosmos still close. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, Cosmos needs to stay above that $3.30, right? M goal is what you're holding into the close. Okay, sounds good. Nothing. Yeah, I mean it's done. I mean, like MGOL has done a good job of just kind of holding around this level, about 380, right? Rigo holding rocks. No, that's Jeff. Jeff is holding rocks into the close. Right, so it's done a good job, Rigo. So not too bad. Everything's pinched. Yeah, you're holding BTB, HKD, MLGO. I mean, like, come to daddy. Yeah, and then just make sure you have a tight stop loss then. After the close, a slide. In return, yeah, probably. Slide. My thoughts on you just have to watch it. After hours is a whole new game, right? So you just have to watch and see if it's getting momentum. Let me go back to NUWE. So NUWE finally on halted, and what is it at now? Yeah, $15, $16. What a crazy stock. 56%. That's NUWE. Say bye bye. Is it halted again here now? Right, from $10 to $16. Very nice. Okay, cool. It looks like it's halted. And it's not moving. It might just be a glitch on TradingView because of the lack of volume. This might just be a TradingView issue. I bet you it is. Holding next bridge. Yep, look at that. And then pop up $16, $16.20 at the highs, $16.20 at the highs. That's okay. Cool. Two. There you go. And $17, NUWE. 66%. Gone skis. So and again, these splits are doing well today, right? So, NUWE, yeah, NUWE would be something to watch. And again, there's a whole bunch of other splits to watch, right? There's 100. I mean, like, there has to be over 100 of them recently, so that you could pay attention to, right? So watch for that. And yeah, NUWE hit resistance at $9 and then backed off, right? So we will see. HKD will squeeze hard. Crunchy, I hope so, right? Again, it's filled the gap at $10. So what's holding it back now? Nothing. So right, if that thing can gain some momentum again, break above $15, and then okay, cool, fine. NUWE partners with specialty single serve coffees. Coffees. NUWE. Okay, interesting actually. Don't say those words, Crunchy, because Jeff is gonna get excited and put all the monies for the eggs in that stock. Jeff, don't spend all the monies on one rock, please, and thank you. Right, diversify these rocks. You think I should sell or hold Amazon? That's the same question we had yesterday from someone in the chat. Should I hold Amazon or should I sell it? Again, Amazon. I'm not sure why you bought Amazon. If again, what I mean is like, is it a long-term play for you or is it just a quick money scalp? If you're asking about selling in, then okay, cool. It might just be a quick money grab for you, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. In terms of selling Amazon here, I think you might be a little bit too late to the party, right? That if you again saw this thing had a nice rally this morning, made a new high. Amazon would start giving us warning signs if we broke up below like 390. If you broke below $95, and then okay, cool, that would be a problem. So yeah, again, as long as it stays above $95, I don't mind. Below 95, and then that's a bit of a problem. Jeff, what did you expect? You can blame Dan and Peter. You can blame Dan and Peter. And the S&P says, hey guys, remember me? Yeah, I'm crashing into the close. So that's obviously not looking good for Amazon, Tesla, all these apples, right? So dipskis. Surprise. 392.30. Virus is this is like Christmas for Virus and those puts. Let me take a look at Pally. Pally is another one. Was Pally a split? It was, wasn't it? Wait, Pally came back down to $3. Wow. Pally, wow, from $8.50, $9 back to $3. Wow. And it looks like it's trying to curl off 240 there. Interesting. Yeah, they did a split over here, right? 250 test and hold. Interesting. The RSI is at 45 mark. 45. Give me an Amazon dip. You want to buy some more Amazon? Some dipskis. I hold the best rock. It's the chicken of stocks. PBR. I know you like that stock. That's like your favorite stock in the market. Should I buy more HKD or hold? I would wait for either dip crunchy or let it break above a key level, right? As much as HKD looks nice, right? So HKD, it's at $12. It's bounced up $10, right? So that's cool. I would be waiting for a breakout level, right? So wait for a breakout of something else and just confirmation of a breakout, and then you can add to your position, or wait for a double bottom dip to $10, right? So um, yeah, I would not be adding in the middle of nowhere. So welcomes. Interesting. Choo 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 choo. La, la, la. Come on. Huh, that is interesting, isn't it? Fours, eight. Oh, cool. AMC. Are you giving the middle finger to AMC? Oh my god! Wow. uh, oh my god! So much violence. Um, has Adam was you checked Pablo, right? Has Adam already tweeted recently? Let me take a look at AMC again. That's the daily. That's why AMC is down 6%. Again, you can't just blame AMC for this though. As much as I would like to do that, AMC is performing. AMC is outperforming the S&P, right? SPY is hitting lows of the day. AMC is actually not hitting lows of the day, right? So it's AMC should be a lot lower. It's pushing a bit. PBLA, yeah, right. SPACs, not SPACs. I keep calling them SPACs, but these split names, right? 340, yeah. It's actually done a good job of just kind of consolidating above $3. Even on the daily, PBLA has done a really good job of consolidating above $3. Right, so nice little pop candle there, and the bids. We go at night. We go at night. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay. PDT in 22 minutes. PDT. What do you mean by PDT in 22 minutes? Back to the S&P. SPY lows of the day. SPY lows of the day. CLNN. Let me take a look. That's okay. No, it's not an OTC stock. Up 5%. I mean, that daily looks extended, doesn't it? Keeping it real, right? It's always nice. It's amazing how we, again, that would have been nice at a dollar. Would have been very nice. But yeah. Interesting. Are you looking for an entry? What for 150 or break above? What for 150 or break above 170 is what I would be looking at there. 150 or break above 170. Yeah, but isn't that all day though, Mark? That's all day, right? Is a winner, not like the loser. Jeff, one of these days. One of these days. One of these days, Jeff. One of these days. There are like 5 IPOs showing up for pre-order, set to come out Friday. Do you think any of them will go up? So we kind of looked at those. I would. Can you wait till Friday? Not till Friday, till like Thursday before you put your order in, because not all of them will get priced, right? So not all of those will come out on Friday. So you don't even know which one's going to come out on Friday. FWBI, yeah. FWBI. Bed Bath and Beyond looks for capital infusion buyer ahead of like the. Oh. Look at Spy go. Spy broke below 392. Buy Spy. Surprise. Let me take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond here. Is it getting any momentum with that? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Bed Bath and Beyond had a little pop there. Bed Bath and Beyond looks for capital infusion. Buyer ahead of likely bankruptcy filing. Okay. So again, obviously they haven't fully filed it yet, right? Like Party City, right? So they're looking for someone to save them. If that happens, Bed Bath and Beyond will rally, right? Again, according to CNBC, there, right? So you could see that little pop, right? When that news came out, pop. But that doesn't mean anything unless they actually get bought out, right? So that's the issue. Last one before the grave. I mean, potentially, right? There's resistance at 410 here, right? Last fail and then crash, same level. It's failing at there, and then you're looking at ETSA. Whenever someone mentions ETSA, I always find it interesting. ETSA. Why did that thing crash? Why did it go from $3 to $1.40 here? 140. Keeping it real, 140 would be the level to watch there. 140. So they had some news yesterday. Initial data of phase 2 trial to treat. Let me zoom in a bit here. I reported Tuesday. Okay, cool. The company said that the trial enrolled 200 people who were given either okay, blah blah blah. They're given some cream at 2%, 1%. And sounds like a noir show. Said the 1% cream showed but the two okay were didn't follow significant. Okay, cool. Blah blah. The company said it's making preparations for an wait what? It's making preparations for an end of phase 2 meeting with the FDA after full analysis, adding it to finalized by middle of the year. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah. Bad news. Yeah. Good news today. Yeah. So yeah, watch for that 140 level there for ETSA. Keeping it real. Yeah, not a bad spot, right? Yeah, Jeff, 65 and then 60 and then 65 cents. 65 won't be saved. Not for 100,000 years. 100,000 years. Interesting, yeah. So yeah, watch for that 140 level there. All right, and then FWBI. First wave up 11%. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's a nice rally. All right, so not bad. Anyways, back to the S&P as we die into the close here. Bye bye SPY 390, here we come. Surprise. Rubbish. Minus 1.5% is not good enough for the S&P, is it? Nope. Is not. No. There you go. Join the Voyager Club. Who's holding MacL, Doug? Azul is holding MacL. Holding MacL. Holding MacLs. I I've been waiting with open arms all day. I know you have been. I know you have been, Virus. Let's see here, Newsy. Thoughts? Yeah, there you go. For ETSA, yeah, watch for that 144. The video Dan posted in Discord, that's this video. So this is what happens when the market crashes. Like, there you go. Chaos. Make some of that yummy blood. What's Bitcoin at here, Stu? Bitcoin is at, oh yeah, there you go. Below 20,008. Higher lows. Okay, perfect. Yeah. It's above $5. Oh yeah, it is actually. Yeah, nice. Right, so it looks good into the close. That thing had a beautiful double bottom post split here, right? Just below $4. It's done really, really well. So it's done really well. That's nice. Very nice. Die. If it breaks below $20,000, dude, that's when people are gonna panic. And then stocks will go up, and I will be looking at Bed Bath and Beyond, NCC, TCBP. Yeah, no, Bed Bath and Beyond is an interesting one with, especially with that news they're getting, right? So potentially getting saved. I don't know who's gonna save them though, but right. I don't know who's gonna buy them, or again, they haven't filed for bankruptcy yet, right? Uh, but it's close, so they're looking for like last ditch efforts. Looking for like, oh, can someone buy us out, right? And if they can't find anybody, then how can that be a professional fireman? Let's do wood still without incident. Well, that's Powell, by the way. Look at that. SPY new lows of the day, guys. We're crashing into the close. My goodness. Talk about disaster. Okay. 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 How much time do we have? 13 minutes. Will be a big squeeze. What's a big what's HKD? Shorts have to cover. Yeah, the shorts have to cover. And the cost to borrow is 1 million. Short interest 1 million. Price target 1 million. Don't worry, the shorts have to cover. No, I know you're joking, D. We kind of have fun with that now. We own the floats. Maybe enter in after hours. CACO. Can I have a look? Kako. Uh, Kako. No ceiling. There you go. Better. No ceiling. Again, I don't mind this thing as long as it stays above $1.50. Is that the level? I think that was $1.30. Yeah, it's funny. We just looked at this thing not long ago, and that thing just popped, right? So, yeah. Anyways, again, I don't mind it as long as it stays above $1.30. That's kind of the signal level from yesterday, right? That's where we got that alert. So, I don't mind it above that level. Kako. These things usually don't rally after hours unless they have news, though, Jimmy. But not bad, right? So beautiful. Yeah. Anyways. No shorts, commando. No walls. Torch shares that say otherwise. Eric. Oh yeah. I have MMCLP shares that say otherwise. Yep, I know. I know. Everything 100K gators to the moon. The shorts have to cover. Sam, what do I think about HKD? What's your position in HKD? HKD doesn't need shorts. Just burn this suit and it's sufficient. Yep, exactly. Yeah. You're dropping those puts now. Okay. I mean, it's not a bad spot, especially going into the close and sitting at the lows of the day. Not bad, right? Yeah, not bad. So puts, right? Puts and puts and puts. SPY right to the bridge. That's not good enough, SPY. So yeah, nothing wrong with locking in those profits at this point, you know. All ones. One stock is too much. Yep. Okay, cool. Perfect. Get rid of that. The rest of my puts, and I got some for next week. Virus. Look at these criminals, right? Puts and puts and puts. I mean, you wrote those puts all day, and SPY sitting at the lows of the day. So monies, virus, monies. So congratulations, and got some yeah. So for next week, especially it being a Wednesday as well, and some of those puts expiring on Friday. Not a bad plan at all. Waiting for over a month. Next bridge, lifting names to the yeah, fitting name for the company. Eric, we should have known. We should have known. Next bridge. What does that mean? Josh was on earlier saying you have to transfer your shares by Friday or something like that. AST. You have to transfer them by Friday. I'm not sure what happens if you don't transfer them. Right. So, right. There you go. Spinch. You hold every damn stock in the market. And Cosmos is bouncing. Cosmos is it bouncing to? It's trying, right? So again, like I mentioned earlier, as long as Cosmos stays about 330, I don't mind it, right? Cosmos is also a split name, so maybe it gets a bit of attention. But again, you look at that daily chart, right? It's right in that buy zone there, right? Like if I really zoom in here, right in that buy zone at 330. So right there. So again, as long as Cosmos stays above $3.30, I don't mind. It's trying to, yeah, it's trying to, right? So it's gonna need to do better than that, though, right? We need to do better than that. It's gonna need to do better than that. Alrighty, music. One last playlist, and then we're done for the day. Do some what else? Inspiring music, some calm music, some chill music. Let's see here. Some AMC music. Ooh, what's this? Let me try this. Cinema music. La 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 la. Okay. There you go. Super chats. They didn't believe in us. God did. Virus, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. I was went to swing some calls, Hugh. Yeah. Jobs data in the morning. Okay, yeah. This music is meant for the S&P, by the way, guys. This music is meant for the S&P. You're thinking about selling it. Yeah, I mean that's up to you though, right, Spinch? If you made 9%, so you're thinking about selling BTB, right? Yeah, that's up to you. It's fighting resistance at $2, so it's gonna need to clear that level. Everyone's gone to the moon music. What does that sound like? La, 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 la. Yeah, Dan, no, that's okay. That's okay, honestly. Sounds like at the post funeral. Yep, that's what this is for. This is the S&P about to die. So this is the music. Come on, Spy. You know he wants you. Give us one fat more. One. No, just one more. We'll take one fat red candle. That's it. Why would anyone want to go to the moon? Exactly. 99. That was supposed to be 499. The music, man. Let's go, Virus. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Death to the market. Yep, it is. Yes, it is. We will kill the market today. We will kill it. Here it comes. It's over. Virus, thank you. It's going to be a problem for the rest of the week. Just keep, yeah, exactly, Hugh, exactly. It's working perfectly, so I would just keep doing that. Unnecessary, you know. You just put the dead to sleep with this. No, I'm trying to kill Spy. Oh, here it comes. Oh, Spy is scared now. Oh, it's over. Look at that. New lows of the day for the S&P. Spy. Bye bye. It's over. Some calls and be mad when it hits tomorrow. Make sure you go all in, Dan. 1 million, their entire portfolio, okay? Oh, Spy. It's over, isn't it? No bueno. Oh, we want disaster. Let's get the 40 and up. And from one of my knees. It's over. Don't even like look at that. New lows of the day for the S&P. It's working. So Spy, you know what to do. It's over. I don't even care anymore. Crash it, Eric. Crash it. You know, let's finish it. Two. Oh wow. Okay, interesting. Threes and eights. Get to the chopper, Kevin. Can join me under the next bridge. Yep, exactly. Look at that, Spy. New lows of the day, guys. We have what, 2 minutes left. This is already dead. How much recta do you want it to? I want it to be recta and recta. Is what I want for Spy. Recta and recta. Even more recta than this. Rubbish. Another day, another news. Does the stock actually perform with the news, Jimmy? Turn the music down there, it's a bit loud. Oh, Spy, new lows of the day. Puts. The put beats. Put beats. Over there, conducting the orchestra while the Titanic sings. Oh, Jeff, you haven't seen anything yet. I haven't seen anything yet. Rubbish. Nonsense. Anyways, moving on. Cosmos is holding at 330 still, so just below 340. And CYAD guys again, no FOMO at what? $3, right? No FOMO, $3 and Dipski. That thing crashed. So yeah. And there goes Spy. Spy's looking for new lows of the day here. Is the shark coming, Red? Yes, the shark is coming. Away from a werewolf or something, Mark? Yep. Should be running away from a Spy. Okay, rally 16%. Okay, well, there you go. Markets officially closed. Ding, 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 ding. We are closed. And guess what? Spy still red after hours. Still red. So that's it. It's over. is over. Beautiful for anyone scalping it. Yeah, there you go, Hugh. Yeah. So there you go. It's over. Into my almost backed into my house foundation while trying to roast you, Jeff. Don't even try. Would have been hard to explain. Be safe, Jeff. Mara, goodbye. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time. Again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to join us in Discord, here's the membership link one last time at the bottom of the chat. That's not it. Uh, that's not it either. Uh, so click the link at the bottom there, and there you go. That's keeping it. Okay, sounds good. Peace. See you in Discord. Virus says you need help. Yep. Yep. It's French. What time is class tonight, Scott? Last night was a lot of fun. Let's do it again. What time tonight? Like later in the evening. So let's do like what 9 p.m. Eastern? Yeah, like 9 p.m. Eastern or something like that. I'll post it in Discord if I'm when I'm gonna go in there. I'll post in Discord. Scott. Good. Yoda. What's didn't come up? I know, Virus. Hadn't he just shifted to calls? He bought calls? Oh lord. Oh lord. La, la, la. Watch. UFOs are coming. This music is creepy. Don't worry. That's what the S&P is gonna do to you if you a science or playing with no, the music should be good now. I'm gonna turn the music off here. Alrighty, guys. We will leave it here for now, though. Again, slow day, but it was okay, right? See you all in Discords and whatnot. Have a wonderful evening. We'll try and do another class tonight, right? So I'll get some food and then chill, and then yeah, and then we can do some things. Let's go, Shane. Rock on. See you next time. What is that? Ready Player Me. Is used by developers. Blah 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 blah. NVIDIA. I don't know. Someone sent me an email. It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna ignore. Ignore. Alrighty, guys. Again, have a wonderful evening. I must see you guys in Discord. Um, um, right, so I'll see you guys in Discord. Carlos, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. We go on nights, Carlos. We go on nights. Amen. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Good night, Jeff. Be safe, please, and thank you. Thank you. Doug, welcome to Discord, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And see you in Discord. Take a look around. Mr. Levitz, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. What time? Yeah, like 9 p.m. Eastern, Hugh. And then we can just hang out and talk about, I don't know, what we talked about last night. Good night. See you in Discord. Virus, if your name is great, join Discord and fix that. Fix it. Please leaving Kako till tomorrow. You're leaving it till tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And why you guys don't like the after? What do you mean? Like the Dan? Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you later. Canon to no 8. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right. Whenever. Alrighty. So. So, interesting. Cool. We go to oh, you mean like, oh, because there's still movement after the market. Oh, I see. After hours. No, we do that in Discord. We do that in Discord. We do after hours in Discord. So again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, yeah, we'll be in there. Seeing if there's anything that's moving, right? Yeah, well, I mean, we never miss anything, pre-market or after hours. So yeah, we'll be in there. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat. Doug, see you in Discord. Let's go. All right, so if we see anything, we will post in Discord in Stock General. Not sure how many great plays we have to throw at them for them to believe. I don't know, Hugh. I don't know. If you don't like, let's go. Yeah. So again, if you do become a member after the stream is over, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite link. But other than that, let's go and once and thrust, Iris, and thrust. Again, enjoy the evening. Get some, get take a break, and yeah, yeah. Whoa, what's that? Let me take a look at this actually. What is that? Closed 105. Okay, perfect. There you go. Got it. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Again, have a wonderful evening. See you guys later. See y'all later. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.